game doesn't even know what to do with me, it just spins me around.
Okay, was it rats and bats?
Yes, cave rats and cave bats. Okay, I need to get a better rat stabs per second out of the rat. She's got a huge club. Oh, hell yeah, we hit a level. Yeah, what's your RS, bro? I can do at least 5. This guy kinda looks like John Travolta. I can go to town on some fish. Lasagna is definitely a thing. I'm about to be the filthy milk drinker. Favorite kind of meat. Big and tasty kind. Man. But wait, here's a frog. He might hop and you might get to see them walk. Yeah, the third language is just grunts. The game doesn't even know what to do with me, it just spins me around.
Okay, was it rats and bats?
Yes, cave rats and cave bats. Okay, I need to get a better rat stabs per second out of the rat. She's got a huge club. Oh, hell yeah, we hit a level. Yeah, what's your RS, bro? I can do at least 5. This guy kinda looks like John Travolta. I can go to town on some fish. Lasagna is definitely a thing. I'm about to be the filthy milk drinker. Favorite kind of meat. Big and tasty kind. Man. But wait, here's a frog. He might hop and you might get to see them walk. Yeah, the third language is just grunts. The game doesn't even know what to do with me, it just spins me around.
Okay, was it rats and bats?
Yes, cave rats and cave bats. Okay, I need to get a better rat stabs per second out of the rat. She's got a huge club. Oh, hell yeah, we hit a level. Yeah, what's your RS, bro? I can do at least 5. This guy kinda looks like John Travolta. I can go to town on some fish. Lasagna is definitely a thing. I'm about to be the filthy milk drinker. Favorite kind of meat. Big and tasty kind. Man. But wait, here's a frog. He might hop and you might get to see them walk. Yeah, the third language is just grunts. The game doesn't even know what to do with me, it just spins me around.
Okay, was it rats and bats?
cave bats. Okay, I need to get a better rat stabs per second rat. She's got a huge club. Oh, hell yeah, we hit a level. Yeah, what's your RS, bro? I can do at least 5. This guy kinda looks like John Travolta. I can go to town on some fish. Lasagna is definitely a thing. I'm about to be the filthy milk drinker. Favorite kind of meat. Big and tasty kind. Man. Wait, here's a frog. He might hop and you might get to see them walk. Yeah, the third language is just grunts. The game doesn't even know what to do with me, it just spins me around.
Okay, was it rats and bats?
Yes, cave rats and cave bats. Okay, I need to get a better rat stabs per second rat. She's got a huge club. Oh, hell yeah, we hit a level. Yeah, what's your RS, bro? I can do at least 5. This guy kinda looks like John Travolta. I can go to town on some fish. Lasagna is definitely a thing. I'm about to be the filthy milk drinker. Favorite kind of meat. Big and tasty kind. Man. Wait, here's a frog. He might hop and you might get to see them walk. Yeah, the third language is just grunts. The game doesn't even know what to do with me, it just spins me around.
Okay, was it rats and bats?
Yes, cave rats and cave bats. Okay, I need to get a better rat.
Ba-da, ba-da-ba-da-da-da, ba-da-ba-da-ba-da-ba-da-ba-ba-ba. I feel like I should have some game show music for tonight. You were listening to that? Okay.
I'm about to be the filthy milk
Stream
drinker.
over.
Favorite
No, I'm just kidding. Stream is not over. Stream is
big
not
and
over.
tasty kind. Man. Wait.
Whoppa! Oh, were you not expecting me to bring meat buns to dinner? Were you not expecting meat buns tonight? Yes. Koki did my hair. So, for the maid outfit, we have not only the precious pigtails, but we have adorable little buns, little round buns, little baby buns. Little baby buns for the maid bunny. I feel like my head looks short. I feel like my head looks small, but really it's just because I don't have the girth of hair on top of my head. It is redistributed. I did do bun tails as a joke. I took I'll show you. I took a really dumb screenshot. Because it looked a girth of hair. Well, yeah, like a mass, a large mass of hair, a growth, a girth, a growth of hair, a tangle, a tongle. Where's my? Let's see. I'll say my hellos in just a moment. Also, thank you, Papito, for the raid. Hello. What are you doing tonight? So So there wasn't actually, oh, that's the hard truth. It wasn't actually a plant this whole time. No, just for fun, I did put the pigtails on top of the buns just to see how it would look. And it's full shrub mode. It's full shrub. Like, you want to see a shrub? Here's the unchecked growth of a shrub. Sucking ghosts and humping furniture in Luigi's mansion. Well, we're gonna be going to a fancy mansion tonight. That's why I changed my hair up, you know? Could you imagine? Like, I could just grow into different forms of plant. Yeah, it definitely gave me like a magical girl vibe, or like Dark Moon Circus or something from Sailor Moon. Like, this is just bordering on like absolutely ridiculous anime hair. It's totally possible, but it's just insane hair. Yes. Koki made me buns. Whoops. Oh, I'm not supposed to get bigger. I meant to scroll up in the chat, not scroll up on my body. Let me say hello to everyone. Hello, Delinquitch. Hello. Early, as always. Hello, Rada. And Papedo, again, thank you for the raid. And welcome, Raiders. Welcome, Raiders. Don Tapazappi, hello. Papedo, hello again. Fang, hello. Bird, ahoy hoy. Yes, the hair. These are actually the coffee filters. Coffee filters I colored on with marker. Yes, the stream title. I cannot read the title of this game and not think of 50 Cent. I can't not think of Get Rich or Die Trying. So tonight will be the sequel. The sequel to the fantastic 50 Cent movie. I've actually never seen the movie. It's probably not Wait, was it a game and a movie? Or was it just a CD? It was just a CD and a video game. There wasn't even a movie. What is 50 Cent doing right now? Wow! Thank you, Kogi, for gifting us up to Papeto Games. Papeto is a very, very, very based friend. Based Papeto. All right. I don't have any grand rants to go on, I don't think. How dare you be late, Koki? How dare you? The gall, the gumption of you to be late. The second blood on the sand. Wait, was that a real one? Because that would say, I would believe. Hello, Zero. We're so cute, I could just eat us up. So tonight, we will be playing Find Love or Die Trying. It is a free visual novel. I read the reviews, so it seems really decent. And it's got like a spooky twist, you know? So... We're gonna date some women tonight and see how it goes. We're gonna test our luck. And don't worry. Whichever girls do not want to date me, you guys can date. It's okay. You guys can hang out with whichever girls. Just let me have first choice. Make sure to neg them. Yeah, I gotta make sure to neg, and I gotta. Hold on. That's perfect, Rada. That's perfect. That's exactly who I need. Here to help me pick up these women. I need Mystery the pickup artist. Holy shit. Oh my god. Oh, there's a dating. Oh my god. Oh my god. I need Mystery. Hold on. Let me get Mystery. Oh, of course, Mystery. His face, his everything in his life. I hate it. Come on, Mystery. We're gonna have our special guest tonight, Mystery, the pickup artist, because that's who else is gonna help us pick up women. Yeah, Rada, what did you do? My job. Come on, Mystery. I want him to stand behind me, so we'll put him in this way. Oh, not a slideshow. I don't need a whole slideshow for Mystery. Wow! Jacob, thank you so much for the 1,000 bits. I'm glad you enjoy my wholesome. Oh, thank you so much. Welcome, and thank you. Also, thank you, Ika. Thank you, Ika, for your 6 months. Oi. All right, let me get Mystery in here. Oonga boinka, freaky yeah, baby. Okay. This image source is simply titled Mystery. Let's get him in here. our guest of honor. Okay, come on, Mystery. All right. So you guys, I want him to be behind us. Oh, Cookie, thank you for your 6 months. Okay, Mystery is going to be helping us tonight. No, it's not Jamiroquai. It's Mystery. It is a mystery. All right, let's get this game up. This fool. What? Are you bonking me? Do you guys want me to neg you? Should I follow Mystery's pickup advice? How do you neg somebody? You say, "Bleh, your shirt looks awful." I can't even see your shirts. Hello, Blaine. Let me get the game showing. Oh, thank you, Mike Bot, for the little bits. The 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 bits for me. Para me. Thank you. I will tuck them safely into my meat buns and into my meat purse, and I will spend them wisely. Let me get this game going. You see, you can hear the music. It's got kind of a little bit of a game show vibe. Bum, ba, 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 bum. Yeah. All right. Also, for what it's worth, I will say that apparently this dev for this game was very active in the forums for the game and stuff, and took criticism from people who played it and everything. So people were also really talking up this dev and saying he did a really good job doing everything. Why can't you just come on now, do something nice. Oh, that's fine. All right. If my big head is blocking anything, or if our tiny guest is blocking anything, I will adjust. All right. How's the music for you guys? Everything good? You're so vulnerable now. Oh well, you know what, Delinquent? Your friend is so much prettier than you. If only you looked. No, I'm just kidding. You were the best. All right. Let's meet some ladies, you guys. Are you ready? Are you ready to meet some of our eligible bachelorettes? Ooh, episode 1, the pilot. Wait. Hold on. Why is it not changing? Why is it doing that thing where it's not changing on this screen? I don't like that. We had this problem with that other game too. I don't remember what game it was. That's so weird. Why does it want to do that lately? Let's take this away. In the loft. Thank you for your 2 months. Hello. Welcome. Let's try capture. Find loader day trying. You gonna work now? Yes. All right. Transform. Stretch the screen. There we go. Yeah, sometimes you need to do it at game capture. Sometimes it's just wacky. Well, that's true. I shouldn't use the other one, but I do. All right, let's get going. Zzz. Hey, don't just lie there again. I don't know who this is. Just 5 more minutes. You're the star of the show. You can't just sleep through it. Watch me. Oh, that's how you want to play? Hi-ya! You get more questions than answers. It's Mystery from the Pickup Artist, okay? He's gonna help us pick up women tonight, Desperate Meat. Ow. Ooh, rise and shine, sleepyhead. Hello, nurse. What are you doing here tonight, lady? She kind of looks like she's on an airplane. Let's take her in for a minute. So she's got kind of like a Britney Spears and Toxic kind of look. I think, now from what I know from watching the trailers and stuff, she's the host of the show. Wow, you're ugly. You want to go out? Ugh, midriff, you disgust me. You're so disgusting. Rise and shine, sleepyhead. Ow. Did you just hit me? Nah, I just got here. I chased off the person who hit you. This music is really good. She's wearing a shirt. It's got a collar. Bras don't have collars. I choose you. Thank you, in the loft. Oh, wait, get out of here. Her navel seems awfully high. Oh, it does. It does. Look, her belly button is all the way up here, and you can't really see her hip bones. What happened to my ears? Oh, well, tonight I wanted to try the buns on, and I figured you guys would put ears on me at some point anyway, so. But tonight we put my hair up and tied it up nicely because I am trying to seduce these anime women. Yeah, oh, it's really high. Because if her belly button was that high and her skirt was that low, then you would be able to see her hip bones. Whoa, in the loft, thank you so much for gifting the 5 subs. Thank you for gifting a sub to Tomikis. Thank you for gifting a sub to Leaflet. Thank you for gifting a sub to Rosie the Alien. Thank you for leaving a sub to the Oppressor. And thank you for gifting a sub to Strategos, my favorite DJ. Thank you. Yes, sun's out, buns out. We got the buns out tonight. Really, you should be thanking me. This girl seems like a sleazy manager type. Bird the robot, thank you so much. Bird, you don't have to do that. Thank you, Bird, for gifting a sub to, right, what are you guys doing? Guys, I'm trying to date women. I'm trying to date women. Guys. I'm trying to impress these women. Thank you for gifting a sub to Big Tuhu and Warm Kotatsu and Larkspur and Pride Chan and Vulgar Little Puppy and Rada. Thank you for gifting one to Zaina and Yusnap and Bodega Rat and to Ray Ray and to Corvid Ezekiel. Wow. Yeah, Bird stole Sigrid's credit card tonight. Wow. Thank you, Ika Masumi, for gifting a sub to a Big Nose Bug, the bug with the biggest sniffer, and Felty, the hottest mom around. Very pog. No, I am not. Sociopath streamer commits adultery. No. I accidentally rewinded. Okay, thanks, I guess. Don't mention it. It's all in a good day's work. Anyway, what was your name again? Oh, my name's... I can't remember my name. Wait, what? I swear I didn't even hit. Oh, she did hit me. That bitch. So you did hit me. That's not important. Try to remember. If you can't remember anything, we're both going to be in big trouble. Wait, if I know these degenerate... I don't know. It's not a degenerate VN. This is a... It's not oh, the meatloaf. Hello, Kaiju. How are you? Welcome. Tonight we are dating 6 eligible anime ladies and dying trying. Whoa. Thank you for all the meat love. It's free. Meat love is free for all. My name is Meat. Could you imagine if you knocked someone out and they said, "Hello, my name is Meat"? You would think that you gave them a concussion. Wah! I like how the meat love is right on the sticker. Thank you, Delinquitch, and hello, Thigh Jobs. We were talking about how, this is progressive. She's asking my pronouns. This is pretty progressive for a spicy VN, you know? Asking your pronouns? I'm a she. My name's Meat. It's Meat. Yes, seems it means it's a Western game, isn't it? Yes, it is a Western game. Dating 6 eligible ladies and dying trying. My pronouns are let's bang. Rada! Hello, my name is Meat has a lot of bottom energy. Wow, I should try hitting my accountant sometime. Do you remember where we are and what you're doing here? No, I can't remember anything. Everything's so foggy. Alright, I can give you the rundown. Is the music too loud? It's not, right? Alright, I can give you the rundown. Oh, whoops. Hold on. Oh, whoop. There. Oh, I like how the mouse wheel, I can actually bring it back. Okay. I'm just being paranoid. Okay. You're on a reality TV show. Call it Find Love or Die Trying. Or we just call it Find Love for the uninformed. I'm the producer. The name's Kat. The premise is that you, the suitor, are living with 5 beautiful women and one of them is your soulmate. I haven't met them yet. How would you know one of them was my soulmate? That's just how it is. Welcome to reality TV. I always wanted to be on a reality show, so here we go. You get to know the girls over the next 6 days. If the horn section gets wild, we'll bump it. We'll bump it. Going over 3 dates with each of them. On the 7th day, you'll have to ask one of them to marry you at the final ceremony. That seems straightforward enough to me.
Not so fast, partner. The girl you choose will be given a choice, whether or not they accept your proposal.
I don't... You two will get to fade off into the sunset on a gold-plated lot. Wow, VTube Kit, thank you so much! And also, thank you so much for the very, very, very awesome pixel art that you did. It was so, so, so awesome. Ah, he fled! He fled! Catch that fox! Someone catch that sneaky fox. Tell him I appreciate him. So the other 6 women die. Oh, yeah, Rada. When we did that as a watch along, that was the whole thing. It was like really weird that all of them were actually like good-looking people. None of them were ugly. Like none of them were like you would assume if they were covered, you know, like, oh, you're a freak. Thank you for the hype train. Thank you. I will make sure that I lovingly bake a meat bun for each of you. To the gold-plated yacht on the last day. Happily ever after. Except without the yacht. It's a loner. If she says no, well, we're gonna have to kill you. What? A kill? You're joking, right?
Now that's the reaction I wanted to see! Really? You look like I just took a shit in your cereal!
What's going on? Who are you?
Oh, where are my manners? The name is Damien Black. I'm the CEO of Royal Black Media, the biggest battle network royale games on the planet.
Battle Royale games? Like computer games? Like Fortnite? Like we're flossing, most of my money, catch me on and I'm just floss. That's the Minecraft song. It's not about Fortnite. Like computer games?
Living under a rock stink-ass armpit? Real people killing each other is in this season.
Oh, you know what? This is actually very topical right now since like Squid Game just got pretty big and like that's a this came out slightly before Squid Game, but still it's yeah, I know. Death Inc. Like, I want Death Inc. to become a real company, but sell like like healthy meals. You drove by this place called the Shadow Corporation? That sounds literally evil. That sounds actually evil. What?
Well, was in this season. I swear I put in hard and honest work making 9 top of the killing. I can't even. I put in honest work into making top-of-the-line killing shows, and what I get for it is... So we're trying a new kind of killing game, spicing up a little romance on top of people who fart dreams and bake cakes out of rainbows. That's where you come in, and hey, it's not a bad deal. You might find love, or die, whatever. Just put on a good show for me, Excuse me, Mr. Black. What is it, one? We're missing one of the aerial cameras for the backfields. Well, that's my cue. That intern ain't going to shoot himself. Give him hell, Kit Kat.
You don't need to tell me twice.
Well,
I want to slurp up that long Goro. Look, I don't know what's going on here, but I'm getting out of here. For starters, I can barely remember my own name, let alone if I already have a partner. See, Cookie, I have amnesia. It's not adultery if I have amnesia. Oh, I have amnesia. I can't remember a thing. If that's what you're worried about, you didn't. And not for a lack of trying. How would you know that? Cat sighed. Look, you don't have a choice. Damien will kill you if you try to escape. or if you tell any of the girls the truth behind the show. Okay, so the other girls do not know about the show. The girls don't know. They have no idea that your life is in danger. They just think it's a regular dating show about finding your soulmate called Find Love. If you tell any of them the truth, you won't just get yourself killed, but you'll get them killed as well. You think she seduced me here with her high navel? How could you? I don't make the rules, Meat. I'm sorry. Really, you're a pretty serious person, Meat. Most people would be a little happier to hear that they're alone in paradise with 5 beautiful women. What's there to worry about? You know, the getting executed thing. That's not a navel, it's a hidden camera. I think that's the only explanation. Hello, Jacob. Hello, hello. How about this? I need my show to be successful and run accordingly to plan. And you want your memories back. Hello, hello, hello. And presumably to leave the show alive. That depends on what the memories are, but yeah. You'll be a good suitor for my show, and I'll help you get your memories back. It's really not a bad deal. Most people would kill for a chance like this. Seriously, all you have to do is get to know 5 lonely women and ask one out. I'll be with you every step of the way, off camera. Before you know it, you'll be having lots of fun. I agree. The Amazing Hammer. In retrospect, if you're dating, so imagine me walking up to somebody as like you're interested, like, hello, ma'am, my name is Meat, and I'm here to date you. This sounds like an anime you watched once. Woohoo! We are gonna be dating 5 beautiful ladies. Who knows? You may even fall in love. You wouldn't be the first. But if you survive, I promise I'll tell you everything you want to know. Pinky promise. How does that sound? Sure. Sounds like a deal. I don't want love, I just want hand holding. Hold on. There you go. Chat, if you can reach my paw, you may. I extend my paw to you. I extend my paw. Hello, Adrian. Hello, hello. Do you like my buns? Kogi whipped me up some buns. Some hot, fresh buns. They are not sharp hands. They're just nails, okay? It's just fingernails. I need them for clawing and biting. Who knows? You might be thanking me for this one day. My cave lady strength. Command to grab the hand. Claw paws. You bite your hands? No, I gotta use them for, slicing stuff up. Slicing you know how tough dinosaur flesh is? It's terrible. It's like elephants. I'm sure this show will. Oh, don't declaw me. Who's the hot lady on screen? Ooh, cat. See now I can easily. Whoops. Slap the ears on. Bum-ba-dum-ba-dum. Can the ears go on top of the buns? Oh my god. Unga bunga. Is this okay? Huge cat buns. Amazing. Can you believe it? Can you believe this marvel of science that you're seeing? I'll make sure this show will be the best time of your life. It'll be so great that everything after, yeah, it's the hunt for love. Oh, well, we've got a very, you see this lady here? This low, she's got a very high belly button, but that doesn't mean that we love her any less. And you know what, Curtis? We got Mystery here. We got Mystery right here to help us. If I need any advice to help the women, Mystery is gonna give me a quick neg and tell me how to neg them real good. Can I bonk you? Don't bonk me! If chat bonks me too much, I get concussions. And they don't like it. I don't like to be concussed. Yeah, quick neg. Anyway, without further ado, oinga boinga. Hey, Mystery. No, he never said, okay, Rada, he never said called him a bitch. I don't think he ever said that on the show. Follow me, I'll take you to meet our lovely contestants. Cat grabbed me by the hand and pulled me along. Oh, see, we've only been here like 5 minutes and we've already gotten our hand held. Remember, you can't tell anyone the truth about the dating game. No matter what, just smile, got it? Got it. Is he the one that can... I think he does say that he, like, you gotta have a stable. You gotta have a stable of women or something. We stepped out of the bar together. I didn't realize it at first, but it was a bar in the small airplane. You want gigantic, a giga strength cave woman grip? Like, just...
Like, get over here!
I guess I must have been flown here. We walked until we saw a mansion in the distance. Wow, it's huge. I can't imagine how expensive this place is. You'd be surprised. Since we're all the way in some forgotten corner of New Asia. Oh, New Asia! I love New Asia! The meat off the bone for soup. Good soup. I can't believe we're in New Asia. Oh, mystery. Mystery, you're blocking. Mystery. Mystery, you're supposed to be here helping, not blocking. Mystery. Get down. Get down. I don't think there is a place called New Asia. New Asia? Have you never read the news in the past decade? Memory loss. Oh, I've got memory loss. Oh, the guy with the hat? That is the pickup artist Mystery. He used to have a TV show. We have been in a cave. It's not Jamiroquai! Right. Well, I sure hope you haven't forgotten how to talk to girls. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. It's Jamiroquai. Wait, what? We're starting already? Not quite. Whoa. Give the word. To give the world top-tier enjoyment. To protect our ass from unemployment. To make the world believe in fate and love. We work like slave for the shills above. Always be shilling. Always be shilling. Always be shilling. We're the Brothers 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Prepare to... Get the set ready. I wanted to start filming yesterday. Oh. I guess we're not important enough to finish our intros. Whose idea was it to work in the TV industry? Cat's a hater. Cat hates the Brother 5. The 5 brothers. No, 5 brothers. This wouldn't have happened if we just decided to be accountants. Wait by the mansion doors and thank me later. It's time it's showtime, people. Let's get to work. Wow, 5 guys. Burgers and fries. I walked to the doors. Hey, meat. Can you hear me? Oh, I nodded my head. Cat's voice boomed across the island even though she was nowhere in sight. Cat? I wasn't kidding when I said I'd be with you every step of the way. As long as you're on this island, I'll be able to see, hear, and even talk to you. Just think of me as a cuter, sexier big brother. That doesn't sound nearly as good as you think it does. Yeah, I don't trust Cat. You should, okay, first rule number 1. We're living in a virtual insanity. This world has got to change. Okay, a Cat's not that hot. Hey, how else will we film the show? You really want to meet the love of your life with a camera sticking out of your head? Good point. Anyway, let's get into the mansion already and meet the girls. I recommend checking out the library, the kitchen, the game room, and the backyard. Wink, wink, nudge, nudge. From here on out, the cameras are rolling. Don't be stupid. I'll see you later, sweet cheeks. Cat out. Alright, I'm finally here. There's only one thing left to do. Open the door. It's going good, Dory. We are, so far, we're just about to meet our eligible anime bachelorettes. Everything's going good so far. How are you guys tonight? I got so excited by my hair and 50 Cent and getting love and dying trying that I feel like I did not ask, how are you? I did not ask how good you were. So how good are you tonight, chat? Doing well, just got off work. Oh, good. Oh, good. A pleasant surprise. Well, I'm welcome. I'm welcome. I'm glad. Oh, I accidentally hid the text box. Okay, there we go. Whew. Anybody home? Oh, yeah, you gotta get the prime. Okay. We're finally meeting a new girl. Gotta get your primes of, yeah, like I told you to, huh? Okay, so, yes, generic. I think this is our generic childhood friend. My eyes were drawn to a girl wearing a white dress pacing around the lobby. Hey, what's up? Whoa, didn't expect to see you here. I'm so sorry. Oh my gosh, it's really you, Meat. That's me. How'd you know my name? It hasn't been that long, has it? It's me, Yui Fishikawa. We went to the same high school together, way back. Come again? Yeesh, you haven't changed one bit. Always forgetting everything important. Wait, calm down. I know how it sounds, but I've got amnesia. You don't expect me to believe that, do you? You can't lie to your student council president. That's perjury. It's true. It's really true. I wouldn't lie about this. You really can't remember anything? Well, I wouldn't joke about this, I promise. Oh. I can't believe you on second thought, that may be a good thing. This is a cute little face, I will say. I will give this to her. I will give her, this is a cute face, and then her little, I'm a sucker for the little, I can't make the face, but you know the little V mouth when you're like pouting and it's just like a little, I can't do it, but that's, I can't make that face. I can't make that face. I can make this face. I could do this. I can do that. Yes, the V, the pouting V. How on earth could it be good to forget everything? Wow, get out of here. You know, moving on from the past is the best way to live and all that. Everyone has things from high school they'd rather forget, right? Yep, mm-hmm. It's good to see you, Meat. You haven't changed. It feels just like when we used to fool around back then. Fool around back then? Did we, like, mess around in high school or something? When do we get to meet the broke rapper? I'm waiting for 50 Cent. I'm sure the 7th ending is probably 50 Cent. Or fool around in, like, a family-friendly sort of... Okay. She answered my own question. Fool around in a family-friendly sort of way. She promises, guys. Chat. She promises. She promised. It's good to see you too, Yui. What brings you out here? The fucking Djibouti face. Thank you again in the loft for the Djibouti gifts. Her hands behind her back, her fingers are crossed. To be honest, dating apps or shows really aren't my thing. But I saw that you were... What are you making me say? Oh, yes, this is the face. Besides that, welcome to the mansion. It's ginormous. I'll spare you from the embarrassing yourself and asking me to show you where my room is. Wait a second. I haven't cleaned it up yet. She rushed off before I could get in a word. Somehow I against the sense that this happened before. I guess I'll see her later. I should get back to exploring the house. Where to next? Okay, chat. Should we go? Okay, I'm assuming that... Is Meat in the game? Well, I'm the character. I'm the bachelor. I'm the bachelor. There's a secret Meat cameo. The kitchen? Do you guys think we should go to the kitchen to see the girl? Or do we want to go to the library or the games room or the backyard? Which girl should we go see next? Food? Kitchen? Food? Jacob, really? Okay, let's go to the kitchen and find me. I'm trying to see some food. All right, we're going to the kitchen. Oh. Whoa! She's pretty. She's pretty. She looks like a bitch, but she's pretty. 1, these ribs are well done. Thank you, ma'am. They were supposed to be medium rare. Remake them all before the hour is up. No, you don't get to date the dudes. The dudes are just background. Get Rada. Sex! I am becoming sex!
I knew we should have just worked in accounting.
Then I have just the opportunity for you, one. I've bought one of the neighboring islands and I need someone to balance the books. Please have that finished by nightfall and don't forget about the ribs.
I take it back.
The side dishes are magnificent too. Keep it up, you diligent worker, you.
Aw, shucks, you're too kind, ma'am. I don't get what you're complaining about, bro. Violet's amazing. She's even volunteering to help us lowly peons.
This soup is simply delightful. Good work, 3.
Oh, thank you, Violet. Gosh darn, she's 100 times better than when 4 bossed us around.
Oh, Rada is the horny. If you see Rada, chances are Rada is being horny. So feel free to bonk.
I couldn't agree more, bro.
1, if you insist on taking so long with the meatballs, perhaps I'll use your meatballs instead. What? Don't bonk me! Yeah, you're supposed to be bonking Rada. No, we said bonk Rada. Rada's being horny. Not me. No. I'm dressed nicely. I don't have the protection of my ponytail. I don't have the protection of the pony. Yeah, you know, fine. I have a concussion. I already have amnesia. In this game. I already have amnesia. I don't remember anything. In this game. Stop!
Okay, was it rats and bats?
I got so much amnesia, I forgot how to stream. I got so much amnesia, I forgot where the game was. Bird! No! Not my reverse amnesia! No! Bird, please! Bird, have mercy! Bird, the dialogue is going! Bird, please. I'm trying to... I wish Mom never had you guys. Oh, God. Apologies for the delay. The pleasure is yours, meat. I slammed my penis in the car door. You already know who I am? I imagine each contestant does. Flying out here for a whole week for a blind date? No one could be that unintelligent. They all have very long torsos. And now I've noticed this, and now I cannot unsee it. I hope you're worthy of being our suitor. Wait, why? I don't want like autoplay.
It's true, she's one of the $2 of the Valentine family. They're even richer than Royal Black Media.
All right, 3.
Your pay is cut by 50%. Enjoy your even shittier instant noodles. Is it too late to go back to school?
I am, how to say, fascinated. I would like to see what makes you so special. You look rather average to me. Yes, this is a free game. I do like a deafening explosion blasted through the kitchen. The spaghetti tonight will be, how to say, a little different. I hope you don't mind. You're not really putting 1 on the menu, right? One? Why is there a hole in the ceiling? Looks like they'll be busy in the kitchen for a while. Yeah, Killer Queen has already touched the pasta. I decided to head over to the... I guess let's keep going in order. You know, we'll go to the library. We'll see what the library's got to offer.
Beta de Dusdo.
The library was like out of library out of a movie. Grand, majestic. Nothing like your average... What? 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 Nothing like your average library that becomes a porn set after closing time. Ugh. I took a few steps forward and noticed a girl with red hair at the back of the library. Whoa, mama. People are yeah, who's fucking in the who does that? I've never. Who's this? God bless. She's my pick. We haven't even seen all the girls yet. 66666. You guys are sipping when we haven't even seen them all. She was reading a magazine. If you craned your head a bit to the side, you could see another book hidden behind the magazine. A/B Testing After the Apocalypse, first edition by DB. Oh, she's smart. Hey, what are you reading? Oh, just another elementary. Yes, an absolutely fetch truth T-bomb. Can you believe that this celebrity would, like, date another celebrity? I can't even. It's almost like they're people. I can see what you're actually reading, you know. Oh, gosh, that's so embarrassing. Why would that be embarrassing? The book you're actually reading sounds a lot more interesting. Where I come from, people make fun of people who do what I do, I guess. Aw, she wants to be a nerd, but people make fun of her. Oh my god, why? Hunga Wunga Winky Woo, Kavra loves me and you. Suga Booga Sparkly Beam, let's all watch the Meat Cave stream. Thank you, Oppressor, for your cheer as usual. Thank you. Welcome to the Meat Cave stream. Tonight we are dating women. My name is Meat. I live in a cave. To find true love, I must be brave. This girl is cute. She makes me blush. Now I think I have a crush. That's so cute too. It's like both of those put together could be a cheer. Totally. A total cheer. Who is filming porn in the library? Who? I'm Scarlet, by the way. You're Meat, correct? That's me. It's nice to meet you, Scarlet. It's nice to meet you too, Meat. I'm curious, so what are you actually reading? I thought you'd never ask. Here, let me show. Scarlet dropped a magazine and the book behind it on the floor, revealing a second magazine? So she had a magazine, and then a book, and then another magazine. This bitch, why? What do you mean? So she wanted to look dumb, and then smart, and then dumb? What's the third magazine? What is the third magazine? Was the third magazine porn? Is that why she can only think about porn in the library? She ran away so fast I didn't have a chance to say anything. I guess there's much not left to do here. I'll head down to the games room. Let's meet our gamer wife. Let's meet the gamer girl. Let's meet that gamer girl. Let's meet the gamer girl. Let's meet the gamer girl. Cave is brave, to wed a wife, meat must be made. Doing porn in the library, gone to the kitchen, the girls got scored. She might not be boring. You guys can't say she's boring just because she has green hair. She likes Pink Floyd, so that's gotta be something, right? As I walked into the girl playing games on a handheld device, she looked deep in thought as her fingers moved and pressed buttons at lightning speed. Whoa, new high score! Aw, man, it's a shame I can't submit it. Oh, sup, dude? Do you know what happened to the internet? See, she likes the internet. What? Hey, Rusty, how are you doing tonight? I'm not like other girls. Yeah, Tira. Ever since I came to this island, I haven't been able to get any signal at all. I'm literally going to die at this rate. Oh, Kanyasho! Hello. Welcome to our game show tonight. Find love or die trying. I am your host, Meat, the maid with 2 big meat buns and 2 bigger cat ears on top of that. And tonight we are dating anime women. Thank you, Jacob, for the follow. She's phone gaming. Thank you. Koki, I usually have pigtails too, but Koki did me some cute buns, and they're very cute. What were you playing tonight, Kanya? Show. I'm literally gonna die at this rate. Are you okay? Tell all my followers that they were the best. Blech. What does a person even do in this situation? Are you okay? No worries, Meat. She'll be fine. Oh, hey, Cat. What's up? Ah, you did the murder everyone route. Did you go through the whole thing? Did you go through the whole thing? I still need to do a genocide route on Undertale. Ugh, it's so bad. I can't. I don't have the guts to kill them all and make them suffer for forever. We had to turn off the internet to make sure no one spoilers the show. Tara's just a bit overdramatic about it, but you'll get used to it. Yo, tell me I'm being overdramatic when you literally sent us back to— What? Maybe this is me. You literally sent us back to the Stone Age. With games and electricity and other things, but still. Oh my god, she's a streamer! She is a streamer! She's a streamer! Oh, I was so excited to stream for everybody when I got here. Oh, the little crying face! Ah! You're a streamer? Yes, sir, that I am. I'm mostly a variety game streamer. I'm a variety game streamer. We already have something in common. Ooga, ooga, ooga. And before her channel is called Tara's Game. Yeah, me and Kogi were joking, like, we were looking at the girls and I was like, oh, I kind of like the blonde girl and I kind of like this green-haired girl. And we read the descriptions and she's like, that's literally just you and me. Like, the blonde is a delinquent and this one's just a gamer. So it was really funny. I was just a green— I'm sorry, guys. And I can't now. Dating yourself in a visual novel. Maybe you could just record things and post them later. I guess that's what I'll have to do, but that's so last year. Ugh, yeah, pre-recorded content. By the way, what's this whole show about? Oh, wait, what? I have honestly no idea what I got into regarding pretty much everything to do with this show. Yeah. This is definitely me. You didn't even do a little bit of research before you decided to come here? Hey, don't get in my face about this. From what I heard from Kat, you didn't either. Hey, amnesia and not doing a little bit of research are totally different. I forgot to do my due diligence and you forgot your life. Same deal. It's not the same deal. It's a dating show called Find Love. You can explain the rules in more detail, but it's pretty much what you expect from any generic dating TV show. And my name's Meat. I'm what Kat calls the suitor. Huh? So it's like a visual novel dating sim game, except I'm stuck in it rather, getting to play myself. Yeah, it's exactly like that. It's exactly like a visual novel dating game sim, except you're stuck in it and you don't get to play it. Yes, Tara, you're completely right. I guess so. Well, since this is a game, I'm gonna win it. Oh man, I bet she's gonna get like serious gamer crazy probably. Yeah, well, yeah, they die if I don't pick them. Yeah, the losers get turned into hamburgers. I'm not sure that's the right way to approach dating, but look out, world, Tara's coming. And she always wins. Tara ran off with a fiery look in her eyes. I've got no idea where she's headed, but who would? I guess there's nothing left to do here. I might as well head on over to the backyard. Oh, this looks really pretty. Fang, this reminds me of like your background almost, without a dinosaur. Without a dinosaur, but you put in a dinosaur back there. This could be Fang's background. My eyes were quickly drawn to a girl running laps across the field. She's quick. She's getting closer and closer and closer and whoa, Amelia Watson. She slid to a stop in front of me. She's even wearing a shirt with a dog on it, Koki. Howdy, I'm Allie. It's nice to meet you. You're Meat, right? Howdy, I'm Allie. Oh, she's so cute. That's... I don't really care. Care for a jog, though? I'm not really a runner, but sure, I'll run with her. Sure, that sounds... All right, let's go! She pulled my hand and pulled me with her at breakneck speed. She's so fast, it takes all I have just to keep pace with her. The wind on my face feels nice, though. Oh, that Rascalbot, thank you for following. Actually, I don't think I've ever gone this fast. Come on, keep it up. We'll have you in tip-top shape in no time, soldier. Whatever thoughts I had floating in my head were thrown out by the newly assigned drill sergeant. I thought I signed up for a dating show, not a fitness show. Oh. All right, I'm starting to hit a comfortable pace. Is that all you've got? Allie was widening the distance between us with a smile on her face. Call me simple, but I started to run as fast as I could. I gained more and more speed, and I watched as Allie slowly fell behind. Wow, you're running even faster than my dad did when he left. What? Oh, no! Yes, Rascalbot, I realized that you were not a real... I saw you in a Cookie stream last night. Oh my god, they slide in these zingers like this. Oh, my fake running really did me in. What the? I unconsciously slowed down, my face contorted with shock. Just in that single moment, she caught up and quickly surpassed me. I'm kidding, jeez, no need. Okay, her dad is still there, don't worry, she still has a dad. Oh yeah, Cookie's your dad still, so that works. The bastard died before he ever got a chance to. Oh, I'm so... Don't... What?! What is happening? What is happening? You're surprised I remember? Well, you were just there. You were just there yesterday. What? The look on your face is hilarious. Don't worry so much, Meat. I'm kidding. Or am I? Okay, this is 100% Cokie. Like, she's just fucking with you. Like, she's just like, I'm kidding, but am I? I felt my heart start to give out, less from the running and more from the emotional roller coaster. We finished jogging a few minutes later. I'm completely out of breath. That was fun, Meat. Oh, let's run again sometime. I fell to my knees, catching my breath, and watched as she walked away effortlessly. But you'll have to be faster than that to keep up with me, Suitor. I laid on the grass like an obese walrus grasping for air. Bonk? Is this how I die? I don't think I have to be worried about telling Allie the truth with how hard it is to breathe. I think I'll have to live at least for now. I rolled onto my back and relaxed for a moment. Alright, enough of messing around. If you're on the show and you're not underpaid grunt, come to the front of the mansion. Oh, that includes me. I guess I should start heading over. That includes you too, Tara. I can see you playing, you know. You're not the boss of me. Ugh, what have I gotten myself into? Here's all of our eligible ladies, chat. So we got, so far, what's the picture behind me? That is Mystery, a world-renowned pickup artist from VH1. No, I don't have a car. It's a Flintstones car. Okay, so we got Allie, our delightful tomboy, who may or may not have killed her father. We've got Violet, who wants to turn people into meatballs. I think these are all the options. We got Kat, who, as far as we know, is the host, and so maybe she's not dateable. Extended feet warranty? You can't take my feet. I need them to walk. Yes, you know Kat's gonna be, I feel like Kat's definitely gonna be dateable. So we got our possible inside window Kat. We've got our girl who's smart enough to read 3 books at once. And we got Tara, who wants to stream and game, and then we've got childhood friend. And what I'm also noticing is, like, okay, so you see how the childhood friend, like, all of these are really close together, and then the childhood friend is almost out in this, like, extra space. I feel like that's almost like a foreshadowing, you know? Is the lady in the bottom right now? And that's why Meat is the perfect soulmate for each of you. Hello, so many cute girl faints. Yes, Action Production, tonight is cute girl night. I'm sorry, you just drew a bunch of numbers and symbols that don't mean anything. It's like the bullshit math they show on screen in a movie. You're late to the party, Meat. But you're just in time for the first alone time segment. Alone time segment? You can't find your soulmate without having a little alone time together. Hello, dear man, how are you? We're alone every stream. What do you mean? We're always alone together. It's time to pick your first soulmate candidate, one of 2 lovely ladies you'll get to spend time with this week. Okay, so there's 7 endings. So during the stream, I want to try and get as many as we can since there's only 7. I guess, I don't know, in this playthrough, should we do like the tomboy and the gamer? Or, I don't know. Oh, she's got a blep. Oh man, you guys, I'm really weak to a blep. I'm so weak to a blep, especially a little wink and a blep. Oh man, I'm very weak to a blep. My hat's in the ring for the gamer and the blep. Maybe the gamer and the blep. That's a good angle too. Cause look, like we've got like a low maintenance girl and a high maintenance girl. And then the next time, okay, we'll do blep and green, and then we'll do Violet and Allie on the next one. So without further ado, who's it going to be? Wait, I have to choose already? I haven't even had the chance to... Where's the height database? How tall are they? I'm gonna say that Kat must be incredibly tall with how based on how tall her belly button is. Don't think of it that way. Think of it more like, well, who do you want to talk to the most right now? Alright, I guess. I'd like to spend today's alone time with... Because I really want to know what the fuck is going on with the 3 books, you know? Like, what is she doing with the 3 books? We'll talk to Scarlet first. Scarlet. Alright, we'll make it happen. She had, for some reason, okay, so she was reading, like, a smart book, and then she put a dumb book, and then she had a 3rd book. She was sitting in the library reading 3 books, and she kept talking about porn. Yes, ma'am. Give us a minute to set up the scene, and then go find her. It didn't take long to find Scarlet. She found me first. I don't know I don't know when we should save, or if you should ever save. I've never played a lot of like VNs where you have to like go back for multiple, so I guess I'll just save just in case. This music is like a little jammy. She burst through my door and was trying to catch her breath as she slammed it behind her. Meat, thank God you're okay. Oh my God. What's going on, Scarlet? Long story short, I experimented with some of the local fauna on the island earlier. There's really nothing like it. Incredible. And I messed up my intro with you earlier and... Whoa, slow down. Sigh. You save before you make any major decisions. I see. I made a new chemical compound that causes amnesia. It's amazing. Wow, that's not something you hear every day. How many endings is there? There's 7 endings. So I'm assuming that's the 6 girls and the host girl, but maybe it could be 6 girls and the harem. Who knows? The cool thing is applying just the right amount to a person can make them forget specific things. Who they are, how to write, anything. The bad thing is... What? Something slammed into the door outside and I almost jumped up from the surprise. Give me brains and bananas! Applying too much turned people into rabid monkey zombies hell-bent on eating brains! And bananas. Dear God, not the bananas. The door slammed again. It sounded like it was about to be knocked down. We need to get out of here and fast.
4 busted through the door and blocked our only exit. Give me brains and bananas.
I'll get him out of the way. It'll give you time to run. I've got a better idea. Scarlet blasted 4 with a white powder covering his face entirely. He flailed wildly for a few seconds and then flailed to the ground unconscious. What was that? Let's just say 4's seeing all the bananas he wants now, and we'll leave it at that. Follow me. Yeah, oh my God, the terminal unloved Hulkamania, no. We ran outside the mansion as fast as we could. How'd this even happen? Oh, I was afraid you'd ask that. I heard from Tara that you lost your memories, and I wanted to see if I could help you get them back. So I may have experimented on the Brothers 5 to see if I could erase their memories and bring them back. I must have done the numbers wrong. I added way too much. I didn't realize their brains were so empty in the first place. In a weird way, that's really sweet, Scarlet. It's crazy, but still, thanks. I'll fix this, I swear. I just need time to make an antidote. Luckily, I left my tools and supplies pretty near here. We can stay there until we've got an antidote. Sounds like a plan. Lead the way. Why is this our only alone time? Our only alone time is us. I gotta help her fix her mess. They're actually trapped inside the library right now. Oh shit, we gotta go back and save them. I don't know how to say this, but I accidentally turned.
No! What the fuck? What the fuck, bitch? What are you talking about? What do you mean? You turned all the girls into zombies? What do you mean? What do you mean? I wanted to date them. I wanted to date them, and you turned them into zombies.
But they were a little bit much, so I locked them in the library. We're doomed, aren't we? Scarlet and I passed the time talking about the craziness that was going on and coming up with a plan to save everybody. She seemed to be quite frazzled despite seeming so put together, but I could tell she really did care about the infected. Not enough to prevent this from happening in the first place, but enough. I watched her build a machine that she insisted can turn them back to normal, but looking at it, I can't help but be a little skeptical. Alright, it's showtime! You really think this will work? You bet! I made it after all! Looks like the coast is clear here. We walked to the outside of the library undetected, but we definitely weren't alone in here. Alright, it's time to save our friends. Brains! They're coming right at us! Nothing to worry about.
Scarlet, what the fuck? Scarlet!
Just because they got their introductions right? Just because their introductions were right? I'm sorry, what? Oh, nothing. You sure that's gonna cure them? Of course, that's what does it look like I'm doing? Something told me that Scarlet was enjoying this a little too much. What the hell? I take back my eyes off the camera for a second and there's zombies in the house? Not for much longer, I promise. We spent the rest of the day administering the antidote to each person. Each of them knocked out as soon as we delivered the cure. Oh my god. What the fuck? They're alive. They're alive. It didn't say she killed them. It said they were alive. Not the first date you expected, huh? You can say that again. It was definitely a first, though. Kat told me to make the date exciting. I had to get your heart racing. I think I did a pretty good job at that. I guess that's technically true, but aren't there easier ways? Something tells me this woman is full of more surprises. Rawr! I stumbled back to my room and plopped in my bed. I was just about to close my eyes when I heard a knock at the door. I shuffled over in a haze. Hey there, Meat. Sorry to bother you this late. That's alright. What's up, Cat? Don't mind me. I'm just gonna make myself real comfortable. Jesus, Cat! Why are you sitting on my bed? Hello, Mimi! Hello, Mimi! Hello! Hello, Mimi! Hello, hello, hello. Welcome, Raiders. My name is Meat, and tonight I am the host of Find Love or Die Trying. I'm not really the host, I'm the suitor. But I am a cave woman who is dressed as a maid who also has cat ears for Halloween. It is great to see you, Mimi. What were you doing tonight? What were you doing tonight? Being cute as usual, probably. Also, thank you, Rambutt, for following. Wow. Welcome, Raiders. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Welcome, Mintofins Mori, and Kinder Wolf, and Rumbutt, and Meadow at Last, and Alive in the Wired. Oh, you were drawing yourself as a witch. Oh, I bet it was super cute. All right, what's up, Cat? Don't mind me, just gonna make myself real comfortable. Cat walked by me and comfortably sat herself on my bed. Oh my god, you have no idea how much your beds are compared to the staff. Oh, thank you, Koki, for gifting a sub to Mimi. You'd think the ones actually working here would get treated nicely. I closed the door and sat facing her on the opposite side of the bed. I guess you're not coming in my room tonight to start a workers' union. Well, because she works there. She's the host. So she gets to, I guess she gets treated the same as the staff. I guess the girls that I'm dating and me probably get the good bedrooms, you know? I can think of a few things. You think 5 women would be enough for a person? You're incorrigible, Meat. Anyway, as the producer, I'm obligated to help you survive until the end of the show. Just until the end of the show? I'm heartbroken. Being your babysitter doesn't pay well enough to make it a long-term gig. Dry Nap, thank you for your resub. 6 months. Tasty and well-developed. But do you like her high belly button? If you love Cat, you have to accept her belly button being super high. Checking in with you each night to let you know how you're doing and giving you some advice here and there. That's nice of you. Thanks, Cat. Well, to be honest, finding a new person to take your place would be a recruiting nightmare. Back to the topic. Our audiences really loved your date with Scarlett today. I don't know if I'd call what you two had a date, but you two have become quite the popular ship for our viewers. We did put on quite a show, didn't we? No kidding. There's not a person who watched today's broadcast who doubts that she's your first soulmate candidate. That said, let's sprinkle a little more drama into the mix. More romance, more love triangles, less zombies. So tomorrow, I want you to find out who your other soulmate candidate is and ask him out on a date. Alright, sounds good to me. Really? I would have expected you to want to spend more time with Scarlett right away, especially considering what just happened. Why? They told me to pick 2. I'm not bound to Scarlett. I get that, but at the end of the day, we need the ratings, and those are coming from people who want to see love triangles and whatnot, right? That's exactly right. Without those ratings being high every day, they'll axe the show and your life. I guess that makes sense in a messed up way. I'm impressed how well you took that. This is not your first time on a life or death killing dating show? Can't say that it is. Well, that's pretty much what I needed to tell you before tomorrow. It's getting late and we've both got big days tomorrow. How about we call it a night? Sounds good to me. Well, if it's worth anything, I'm sorry. Good night, Meat. Good night, Cat. She left my room, closing my door behind her. I went back to laying on my bed and closed my eyes. I kept thinking about Scarlett before I slept. The sound waves crashing against the shore. Hey. Oh, what the fuck? Oh, shit. That did make me jump. I can hear a woman's voice call out to me within a dream. You probably can't hear me in there, but I try to respond, but no words come out. Meat, promise me one thing. Don't forget. Don't you dare forget. You promised. Promises are unbreakable, right? That's what you told me. You promised. But you lied, didn't you? Ooh, it's getting spicy. I wonder what it's gonna be. It's something spooky. It does look like Persona 5 a little bit. I don't know, because it's an indie game. Anybody else wake up with the world's worst headache? Tell me about it. What did we even do yesterday? Honestly, I can't remember. Though I did have a dream that we were being chased by someone. Oh, really? And who was that? I think it was Scarlet. What are the odds of that? I think I dreamed the same thing. As did I. She locked us in the library and then shot us to pieces. Whoa, that's the same dream I had. What do you think made you dream all that up? Either way, it was just a dream. Ha ha ha. Yui used mean glare. It's super effective. Come on now, there's no point in getting upset at someone what they did in a dream. You're right, Violet. And yet... I seem to remember you being there too, Meat. Oh man, how am I gonna talk my way? Yeah, the green girl's a streamer. Yeah, this is like for Twitch because there's games there. This is a game for gamers. Gamers to date gamer girls. How am I gonna talk my way out of this one? Some way or another, Scarlet and I managed to convince everybody it was a crazy coincidence. Or at least I think we did. Violet was skeptical. Naturally, she had every right to be. Everything they dreamed really did happen. Let's hope this wasn't the kind of dream that comes back again. Oh, there you are, Meat. I've been looking for you. It's time to decide who's your other soulmate candidate. You remember what we discussed yesterday, right? How could I forget? It's not like I've ever forgotten anything important before except for everything. Was just a dream. Save the snark for whichever poor girl you end up seeing today. Ow, that stings. It'll be between you and your soulmate candidates from here on out, so just choose wisely. Wait, really? So if we don't get chosen, what are we supposed to do? Well, for starters, we're in a tropical paradise. Think of it as a vacation. Soulmates aren't real anyway, so it's not a big deal. They're not real? Oh boy, you might just want to pick your second soulmate candidate quick. Oh, wait a minute, Cat, we'll be splitting up the group after day? No, don't worry, you'll still be able to hang out together, and who knows where that will go. Oh, good to know, my battle plans will still come in handy. Oh, thank you, Jumping Ike. Koki put my hair up into some buns for tonight. I wanted to look nice for all of my potential anime date girls. All of my anime girls that I am dating. And then the cat ears just happen to fit on top of there perfectly. Yeah, friendship plans. Good to see my new friends. Yes, sir. So without further ado, Meat, who's the unlucky girl? I'd like to spend some time today with Terra. All right, our work's cut out for us. Give us a minute to set up the scene and then go find her. As I walked closer and closer to the games room, I could hear people screaming bloody murder. Help! You're not going anywhere. This is exclamation mark hairstylist. Take him, I'm too young to die. I rushed inside as fast as I could. Oh, listen to the button mashing. What kind of brother would sacrifice his own flesh and blood to survive? Life is tough, Buttercup. No! I'll save you, bro. Bro! Ugh! It's the heroes that die first, you know. Bro! Where was I? Oh, right. 1 down, 2 to go. They were playing a fighting video. Oh, they are playing Smash. Sup, Meat? Give me a second. I've got to do a bit of pest control. 2 and 3. Kill him first. Boom, boom. Aw, cute gamer girl. Cute chips. Can I have some of your chips? Thank you for sharing your chips. Can I have some of your Pocky? All right. Y'all lost fair and square. As promised, you guys know what you have to do. 5 brothers groan as they put on some kind of futuristic helmet. And she plays Smash. She's gonna be raised. You're incredible, Terra. You decimated those guys without breaking a sweat. It's a PlayStation Switch. I do make a living doing this, believe it or not. Oh yeah, she's MLG. She's pro gamer. Although lately it's been a little boring. Why is that? It's just same old, you know? It's the PlayStation swap. There you go. Although I do have something new in store if you're down. I'm down. I'm down for anything. Good. I'm just gonna need you to put on this non-suspicious at all headset. Tara picked up a helmet from behind the couch and placed it on my head. This won't hurt a bit, don't worry. Wait, why would it? It was like lightning ran through my head. Uh-oh. Oh no, are we gaming? I'm in some kind of a forest? Whoa, Meat, you're here too. Where are we? I want to go home. Oh, stop whining. You're just in a video game. Come on, this isn't the first time you've seen this happen in fiction. This kind of thing exists now? It's been around for at least 1 million years by now. Get with the times. Last time I checked, I never heard of anything like this. Alright, so maybe it was some weird device I'd never seen before. Can you blame me for wanting to try messing with it? Wait, there's no way this could be a game. This looks too real. I had to admit, I had my doubts too. Everything looked as if it was really there. Hey, if you want proof, just try walking outside of this forest. 2 took a few cautious steps forward and then some more. Woof! He smacked against some kind of invisible wall. There's some kind of invisible wall here. It really is a video game, huh? Actually, that's the wall of the games room. I thought this console would be like a deep dive sort of virtual reality video game too, but it seems like everything we do here is replicated in the real world. Wah! Thank you for the meat, love! Walk too many steps in a certain way and smack. That doesn't make this kind of useless. I guess, if you're allergic to fun. The sound of the intercom played through the forest. Hey, can you guys hear me? Yeah, Cat, we can hear you. What's up? You guys need to log out of that game right now. If you're in the game too long, it'll fry your brain. Wait, what? How? Why? Long story short, it's an experimental, game console we had in storage. No idea how Tara found it, though. The show is always trying to find new ways to kill me, isn't it? How much time do we have? Before it fries your brain, I don't know, maybe a few minutes, maybe several hours, but it'll slowly sap your sanity the longer you're there. Just log out already! We don't know how! The brothers 5 and I looked around frantically, but there wasn't a way for us to log out. I don't think you guys, it's an admin only kind of thing. If you can see it, Tara, then come on, log us out already. She cackled like a B-movie maniac. Something tells me that she didn't have much sanity to sap in the first place. Oh no! Gamer! Oh, it is gonna be like a sword art thing. Be ashamed to leave so soon. Let's play a game first. It just so happens as an admin, I can change all your avatars at will. Check this out. Bam! What happened? I looked down to my hands, which now become tiny little white wings. I look down at my face and I have a beak? I became a bird? Oh goodness, what'd she do to us? We're pigeons. Let me out! We'll never become accountants now. We're gonna die here. I think I've got a new fetish. What? I know. I expected us all to turn into girls. The pigeons 5 ran around frantically, like chickens with their head cut off. I can't blame them. I looked up to Tara, who seemed like a giant compared to us now. Now I'm sure you're wondering why I turned you all into birds. I guess you could say that. It's funny, Meat. Earlier you told me that this whole show was like a dating sim, except you were in the driving seat. No, she wants to she wants to play Hatoful Boyfriend? She actually wants to play Hatoful Boyfriend. This is actually what she wants to play. I can't believe it. She cackled again like a wicked witch. Welcome to Pigeon Dating Sim Battle Royale. No, I don't want to be in Pigeon Dating Sim Battle Royale. I don't want to be in Pigeon Dating Sim Battle Royale. You'll have to seduce me if you want to get out of here. With each day that passes, I fear more for humanity's future. And you wanted us to be pigeons for this? I mean, yeah, the ratio of human to pigeon visual novels is totally out of whack, man. I figure we should balance that out. I am trapped in a killer virtual reality game. I am also trapped on a killer dating show. To make matters worse, I am also trapped in the body of a pigeon.
Now I need to seduce a woman with my avian charm. You can imagine the kind of stress I'm under. Now seduce me. One by one, the pigeons fired pickup lines after pickup lines at Tara, but no avail. Come on, move those wings like you mean it. Oh, I tried my hand at a few too, but it was clear they had no effect. I can't imagine that being a pigeon helped with that in any way. Let's try one more time. How about... Oh, okay, we get a pickup line. Damn girl, you're a hoot. Damn girl, you looking so fly. Or damn girl, you're more addicting than quack. C? Got one C. We're in hot Tara woods. Tara turned us all into birds. Tara turned us all into birds. Let's see. Let's see. Let's see. A, B, C. Okay. There we go. There's a poll. There's a poll. A, B, or C. Which one do we say? Do we tell her that she's more addicting than quack? Damn, girl. You're more addicting than quack. Or do we say, damn, girl, you're looking fly? Or do we say, damn, girl, you're a hoot? You hoot, 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 hoot. Have more coffee. I should be drinking it. Do, 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 do. I like this little song. Well, she turned us all into pigeons, though. It would have been too easy if she would have turned us. Yeah, I know. Late night coffee. The coffee for the stream. Oh, Dory, you haven't had coffee in days. Yes, water. I do. I actually am doing very good about drinking my water. No, it is not cloaca time. All right, looks like we're saying, damn girl, you're more addicting than quack. Yes, coffee for the streamer machine. Ah! With my will to live in an all-time low, Did we charm her? The game went dark. A moment later, we were back in the games room. What? We're back, thank God. I've got 4 fingers. I could fill out a balance sheet. Aw, just when it was getting good. Wait, is something burning? The game console had smoke coming out of it. Good to see the choices don't really matter. I guess it's toast. What happened? My mind's all foggy. You okay, Tara? I'm gonna take a nap. Oh no, she's got the gamer brain. She's got gamer brain. She jumped on the couch and within a few seconds was fast asleep. The brothers 5 and I decided it would be best to never talk about this again. It's like I've been living off Monster. Oh God. Beef brain. She's got the beef brain from the VR set. You're completely right. When I was about to enter my room, I felt a familiar tap on my shoulder. Hey there, meat. Got a minute? I want to make sure Scarlet and Tara are jealous. No! They're a bit crazy. Sorry, what? You're no fun. Anyway, she opened the door to my room and walked inside. I followed suit. I've got some good news. I'm all ears. Turns out my strategy worked. We've gotten enough ratings to avoid early canning. Don't get me wrong, people loved it when you and Scarlet were on the main ship, but now with Tara, some serious competition. Let's just say the online threads went from optimistic and united to downright murderous. Oh no, not the fans, not the internet, not the threads online. Oh, not anything but that, anything but murderous. Oh, well, I'm glad to hear it, that I get to live another day. For now, at least, but that'll quickly change if our viewers don't like your relationships with both of them progressing. Kat laughed as she took a seat on my bed. Oh God, the show's subreddit is going crazy. This show would have a subreddit. I'm curious how you're feeling about Scarlet and Tara. Between those two, do you have a favorite? Well, Tara, like, okay, I'm gonna say with Tara, I think her brain is too far gone. I think Tara might be a little bit unhinged. I think Tara is very unhinged. She's got gamer brain. But then Scarlet, Scarlet actually did turn everyone into zombies. You think Scarlet is worse? Too much gamer? Aren't any gamers fully sane? Let's be real here. But she understands the struggles of streaming. Okay, eeny, meeny, miny, mo. That's true. She made zombies. Okay, we'll go for Tara. We'll go for Tara in this run. Though I've known her for less time, I think I like Tara more now. Say what you will about Tara, but it's always exciting to be around her. Really? I can't say I'm too surprised. Well, maybe just a little. Let's see where things go with Tara. Something tells me you'll be hanging out with her again soon enough. Anyway, that's it for today. Keep it up and who knows, you might just be the first one to make it out of here. Night, meat. Good night, cat. She left my room, closing the door behind her. Guess it's time to turn in for the night. I see waves crashing soundlessly against the shore and dissolve to nothing before they reach my feet. This must be my dream. She's next to me. I can't make out her face or even hear her voice, but I know it's her. You look like you've seen a ghost, Meat. You. Somehow I can't see your face nor hear your voice, but I know it's you. I'm fine, don't worry about it. I hear my own voice speaking as if it were coming through an old cassette. Are you thinking about what's going on out there right now? $10 that it's better on this side. Out there, every day's a fight to stay alive. Here, at least there's food, shelter, a place to call home, and most importantly, high speed and unlimited internet. I reach for her hand and hold it tight. And people that love you. I know, and I love you too. I know how lucky I am to be here, but I still want to see the other side. Why? You wouldn't survive a day out there. The same goes for me. Because it's real. It's real life. Where things happen that aren't planned out by some producer, where it isn't just following a script. I'd do anything for just a taste of it. We've been over this. I know. I'm just so tired of this. What the hell are we doing here, Meat? I felt the same way she did, but there was nothing we could do, not if we valued our lives. There's no escaping from here alive. We're living another day. But what are we living for? I sighed. You really want to see the other side that badly? Yes. I laughed. When she had that look in her eye, I knew there was no convincing her otherwise. Even if she had to do it alone, she'd see it through. And I loved her for that. I guess you'll owe me $10 pretty soon. She laughed. You'll be the judge of that. Wow! Take a chance. We kicked off our morning with a delicious meal made by Violet. So tell us more about your dream, Tara. I don't really remember much, but I was in a video game and I was getting hit on by a lot of pigeons. Yeah, this is a jam. You think it really is the childhood friend that's talking in the dream? I don't think it's the childhood friend. I feel like it's the producer talking to me. How am I supposed to respond to that? What if it was a sign? I'm sorry, what? Wow, Milkshock Mew, thank you so much for your 3 months. Pigeons, coo, 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 coo. I can't do a pigeon impression. Wait. I don't know what's wrong with Scarlet's face. She's shocked. I hate it. You're right. Yeah, I discover a trick and I do it like 2 or 3 times. Oh, my pigeon is good. Thank you. I think it is a sign, Tara. It's a sign that you should try making video games. The world needs more pigeon dating sims. You're right. There's no time to waste. Tara ran off. Oh my, are you certain that was a good idea to spur her on? Of course. Seriously, what's the worst that could happen? I felt a chill run down my spine. You guys know that I don't have a dating sim, but you know Koki does. You know you could legitimately go play the Koki dating sim. You can date Rummy and Koki in their dating sim. Valentine's Kinks Day. You may play it on Valentine's Day for a popular themed game to play. Yeah, there's a Koki dating sim. The visual novel.
I'm saving it specifically for Valentine's Day, and that's the reason why I haven't played it yet. The reason I haven't played it yet is because I'm specifically saving it to play on Valentine's Day or something. It warmed you up when you were freezing to death in February. I would believe that. I've not played the game. I've not played the game yet, but it's so cute. Yes, Incinerine, what do you have? What do you have? There you go. Feel free to date Rummy and Koki until your heart's content. It's time to talk with Kat about my next date, but I felt a tap on my back. Kat, is that? I turned around and the girl in front of me was surprised as I was. No, this is Allie. Oh, sorry, Allie, what's up? What? You avoided Rummy and Koki for a while because you misunderstood the name as Kinks, as Skinks being kinks, and you thought they were not safe for work streamers. I mean, you go to some of those Rummy streams, and you might be seeing some kinks. Super Candy. Have you noticed anything weird lately? What do you mean? Something about this show gives me the creeps. Ooh, is our hot tomboy gonna be know what's going on? Rummy's streamies or steamies. Steamy streamies. Could you imagine? There is one site where you can stream, you can be a not safe for work streamer. And I mean, it's not funny. I was gonna say it's funny, but it's just different types of VTubers. But they actually do just have straight up lewd VTubers. I mean, I know Project Melody is the obvious one, but it's crazy. It's a crazy world. Picardo is the only place that you're allowed to be horny. Picardo and then Plex Storm, I guess. I think that site's called Plex. I'm not on there. Yes, there are more not safe for work VTuber. Yeah, like that. If that site though, you can be straight explicit, you can do the whole deed there. Don't go there looking for games. They're playing with different kinds of toys on that site. Taking a nap in a forest at night, you're braver than most, Allie. Let me finish. Goodbye forever. When I woke up, I swear I don't remember ever walking back. Your Patreons, the Porntreon. You sure didn't have a weird dream? Now that you mention it, I tried Scarlett's cooking for fun last night, and that was a big mistake. Maybe I'm just imagining things, but did you notice anything strange happen last night? I don't think so. It was just a regular night. Damn, 5 girls to date wasn't enough, huh? Sorry, I couldn't help myself. Well, I guess I'll just be staying away from Scarlett's cooking and chalk it up to a weird-ass dream. Thanks for listening, Meat. It's my pleasure, Allie. See you later. She ran off as fast as she... I understand the stream, but I feel like if you're taking VTuber pictures for only, well, I guess with Melody it's a different thing because she's a whole 3D thing and she can go into the 3D environments. But could you imagine it's just a 2D VTuber with an OnlyFans? It's here's my belly button. I don't know. I just Melody, you can put her into a 3D environment, you can move her around, you can have a whole scene. But with a 2D VTuber, it's a little different. So could you imagine you're just taking I don't know, do you draw some MS Paint boobs on it? I wonder how since you have to probably, well, I guess you could, a VTuber is proof. What are you saying, I'm not real? Afternoon meet. They just bring in some new assets every stream. MS Paint boob shirt. MS Paint boob shirt. It's like the shirts of like a woman wearing a bikini, you know, but it's just like the shirt. I'm sure they're probably, well, I think the lot putting the ass in VTuber assets. I am guilty of owning one thing. They are very good shirts. I wanted to ask you if you guys did anything last night to Allie. Not that I know of. Our staff leaves the cast alone at night. A shirt of a different VTuber. That would be a great asset. Like the bikini shirts, but with like different VTubers' bodies. Like bodies of, you know, like a big busty VTubers and stuff. Right? Anyway, more importantly, it's time for phase 2. You've done pretty decently with setting up Scarlet and Tara as your soulmate candidates. People are eating it up. Thank you for the confetti. The romance? Whatever. More importantly, every time they're on screen, we get one hell of a ratings boost. From here on out, you'll only be going on dates with either of them. That's your best bet to get out of here alive. That sound good to you? You almost make it sound like I have a choice. Well, I'm glad we're on the same page as always, Meat. But enough with the pleasantries. Who's the unlucky girl today? Ha ha ha. I guess I'd like to spend today with Scarlet. Huh, if making zombies doesn't count as a red flag, I'd love to see what your dating handbook looks like. It is a red flag! It was a terrible red flag! I think Scarlet's somewhere around the mansion. We'll follow you. I found Scarlet out for a stroll outside the mansion. She seemed a little down. Hey, Scarlet, you doing okay? Geez. It's just you, Meat. You almost gave me a heart attack. I'm sorry, I didn't mean to. It's not your fault. I'm just a bit on edge after the whole zombie date thing, whatever that was. I guess I'm just feeling a little sad about all that. Why? You saved everybody. We wouldn't have needed to save everybody if it wasn't for me. At least you fixed it. At least we don't have banana zombies running around anymore. Without your help, they'd still be running rampant. Still, they wouldn't have been running around in the first place if it wasn't for me. Well, that's true, but it makes for great TV, which inadvertently is pretty good for keeping me alive, but I'll keep quiet on that one. Besides, you did it because you were trying to help me get my memories back. That means more to me than I can say. I'm sorry, I couldn't do it. If it's okay with you, I'll try again. I'm sure this time. Let's not worry about that for now. Thanks, though. I appreciate it. For now, I just want to get to know you better, Scarlet. Pants with arms, anime legs printed on them is pretty... Now, see that? There's a new angle there. For all the VTubers that don't have bottom halves, you could just put on crimbo pants. We got uninterrupted last time, to say the least. Care to join me in making up for some lost time? That would be fantastic. There's somewhere I'd like to go if it's okay with you. Lead the way. You won't regret it. At least, I think you won't. Should I be worried? Come on, let's go. She grabbed my hand and pulled me along with her. Who could say no to a girl who could turn you into a zombie? Okay, let's see where she's taking us. Where will we end up? Whoa, Scarlet! You taking me to the disco? Behold, there's a nightclub in the mansion? There is now. I made it myself. She made a nightclub? Granted, I used it more than a testing ground than a real nightclub, but the staff really wanted something to blow off steam in. Okay, I cheated a little bit. I made a robot that made a dance club for me. I think you're probably the first person ever to say something like that. Rats, 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 rats. I didn't know you know how to build robots. That's amazing. Aw, hell yeah, it's pretty cool. I get the feeling that building things to make people happier was what I enjoyed the most before I came here. What do you mean by that? Whoa! You wouldn't believe me if I told you. Actually, maybe you're the one person who would. Maybe it's worth a shot. Could she be like me? There's so much of my life I can't remember for some reason. I couldn't help but raise an eyebrow. Oh, good, Dory. It is a bop. It is a bop. I can't believe that there's people walking around with that as ringtones or alarms. The fact that some of you do use it as like an alarm or anything blows my mind. Blows my mind. You're literally like, that is something like you put your Oshi's song or like your favorite band song or something as like your alarm or your ringtone, and the fact that you are using mine or my song, it blow crazy. There's a lot of broken people after the war in New Asia. Not just broken bones and missing limbs, but shattered minds and people trapped in their own heads. I was told I had the gift for research, a gift that might help those people to be able to reclaim their lives. So I finished the school, got a PhD, and I led a task force dedicated to helping the survivors. We helped them forget their most painful and most traumatic memories and move on. It was my life's work, but now I can't remember what it was, how it worked, or if we even... I 100% agree, Red Manticore. That has happened to me, too. It is... I've had that. But then, I change the alarm, and the flavor comes back eventually. To be completely honest, I can't remember how I got here either. Yeah, she was a part of the task force. They're just describing other indie games. Get up. Wake up. If I knew before, I definitely know now. Maybe testing got dangerous. I wasn't waiting on someone else. No, I've never played To the Moon. Well, a waifu is more, from like... Okay, well, in my opinion, this is in my opinion. An Oshi is more, something, more of like for an Oshi is someone that does something that you inspired to be like, and then your waifu is like your wife, Yes, your Oshi is someone you support, not your wife. Although your wife can be your Oshi, and you can want to wife your Oshi, but your Oshi is something you aspire to be, something that like keeps you going, something that like lights the fire and inspires you, whereas your wife's just your wife. You can hate your wife. I'm just kidding. You can hate your wife, but you can love your Oshi. I'm just kidding. What is someone you just want to, with? A lady? A lady? I went to, some kind of dating show? What the hell? I guess it does sound pretty weird. And the idea of getting married in 1 week? Who wrote this? An idiot. Oh, get out of here, Kogi. But what do I even have to lose at this point? I wouldn't look at it that way. I can't remember anything either, but I'm alive. My wife is just a jerk. As long as I'm alive, I've got everything to lose and everything to gain. An optimist, huh? That's worth something. I guess you understand better than anyone. What do you plan to do after this is all over? Honestly, I don't know. I want my memories back, but if I can't get them back, I just try to make the best of things. Wah, the blep! That's some plan. I'm still working the details out. Give me a break. At least you remember some things. I couldn't even remember my name at first. You got me beat there. Unga. Unga, unga, unga. Unga, 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 unga. Unga, unga, unga. Unga, 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 unga. Unga, unga, unga. Unga, unga, unga. And unga, unga, unga. 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 Unga, unga, unga. 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 Unga, 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 unga. Ah, wow. Hello, Mike. Hello. It is nice to have someone that understands. I like how I just said that whole thing in ungas, and she's like, oh, it's so nice to have someone who understands. I've got a silly idea if you're interested. Let's hear it. Getting engaged in a week is stupid, and a person who agreed to it is even stupider than that. But I think I'd say yes if it were you, Meat, even if it were only to see what life... Me, you, Meat, Scarlet. She's like, I understand perfectly. That's... Shh, let me finish. Regardless of who you ask on the last day, I'd like to be your friend in the times to come. If you'll be mine. I can't remember the last time I had a friend to just talk about things with. I think this was the first time that I felt a little bit better about what happened. I want you to feel better about the past too. Aww, it's kind of sweet. She's kind of sweet. She's kind of sweet. I don't want to feel alone in this world. It's sad enough, you know? And maybe I'm just being foolish, but who knows? Maybe if we're still in each other's lives after all this, we'll be able to help each other take back the lives we wanted. What do you say? What? I guess I was thinking the same thing, Scarlet. I'm glad, but, how to say... I'd still prefer it if you pick me. What can I say? I'm a bit competitive. Oh, Ziryu, good night, good night, good night. Have a good night, and, thank you for coming by, as usual. And, just thanks for always being the best, too, Ziryu. I hope you have a good night. I'll see you next time. On second thought, I'm very competitive. Just saying, but out of all the girls, I'm the best educated, had the most illustrious career, won first place in the National New Asian Science Exhibition, and I laugh out loud as she listed her accomplishments one by one. She made angry faces at me in mock anger. But most of all, I want you to have a happy life, and I think someone else might get it wrong. We spent the rest of the evening enjoying each other's company. The laughter and the smiles never stopped, and she never let go of my hand during our walk. That was kind of a sweet date. That was much better than our first date with the zombies. I was about to turn in for the night when I turned in. No, they didn't do that yet. Hey, Kat, I thought you weren't going to come over tonight. Sorry about that. I got tied up in some things. Is everything okay? Good as always. We were just on a date with Scarlet, and Scarlet, everything went really well. And then... No, Kat just walked into her bedroom. Sure, that sounds nice. Yeah, I was not expecting that turn from zombie minigun girl. Oh, now we're on a walk together. So how are you feeling about day 3? You still feeling Tara? I'm not sure. Tara's a great girl, but I don't know if I'd call her my favorite. Really? Damn, you sure change your mind quickly, Meat. I feel like anyone who has to date you is in for a nasty surprise. Hey, I've only gotten to know each of them. Isn't it natural for things to change up quickly this early on? I guess so. Wah! Ziryu, get out of here. Go to bed. Get some rest. I guess so, but that's not what the internet will think. But that's not my problem. Well, I'm happy you've at least got one girl you're really interested in, but if it helps, you've got chemistry with both. Tomorrow, you'll be going on a date with your other soulmate candidate instead. Let's milk this love triangle for all it's worth. Sounds good to you? I'm noticing a pattern in making it sound like I have a choice when I really don't. None of us really have a choice nowadays, I'm afraid. Alright, I gotta get back to editing today's footage. You head back to the mansion. Sounds good to me. We walk back in comfortable silence. Night. See you later, Kat. Oh, here's another dream. If we get caught trying to escape, there's no telling what would happen to us. This is a chance we have to take. I know, but I need to know what we're up against. We know the island better than anyone now. Oh my god, it's gotta... Is it Scarlet? Is it Scarlet? I'm not so sure. Damien's brought in that scientist for his latest experiment. And I heard she's the one that built the prototype. What? The prototype. The one Damien used to turn 6 into a vegetable. Not to mention the old test audiences too. Shit. Ah, bun meat, I can whip that up for you right now. Cat meat away. Away. I take the cat meat away. Because I don't use it. Ah, the bunny meat? The bunny meat. I take the cat meat away. I don't use it. Can I put the bunnies? Wah! No, then they get a little low def. I don't use it. There we go. Away. Away. Oh, my loudest roar? Oh, okay. I'm not gonna blow everyone's ears out like last time. I promise. I promise. I promise. I promise. I promise. I won't do a big back up and growl, but I'll back up a little bit and I'll cover my mouth a little bit. I don't want to blow but okay. Hello. I'm doing the Morioko trick. Hello, lurkers. Hello. If you're wearing headphones, I'm about to roar really loudly. Hello, lurkers. Anyone lurking? If you would like to not have your eardrums possibly blown out, I am going to roar loud. It is going to peak in the red. Please make sure to adjust yourself accordingly. Take your headphones off for a minute, okay? Take your headphones off for a minute. Earmuffs. Roar! There you go. We got all the way up into the red that time. Okay, it's safe. It is safe. Thank you for the confetti. Thank you. Not to mention those old test audiences, too. They must have killed 100 people by now, and they still haven't perfected it. Wow, the confetti. If we get caught, I get what you're trying to say. Are you still with me on this? It's not too late. You didn't have to ask. Of course I'm with you. Who are you? Somehow I know you're close by, but every time I try to see your face, the dream ends. Hello, Gothic Crow. Welcome. Thank you all for all of the delicious confetti. Thank God my dogs didn't hear that. Oh, I have definitely scared a dog. I like that you get very tiny as you do the loud words, becoming small. Because I back up. I physically make sure that I back up away from my desk. I back up several feet. Maybe not several feet. Maybe at least 2 feet. And then I whoosh. I leave. And then I return. I zoom. And then I strike. And I zoom. And I strike. You never know what's going to happen. The next day, I woke up to the sound of an explosion outside. I ran outside as fast as I could. What the? Yo, I can't wait, Gothic Crow. The first thing I saw was Scarlet and black smoke emanating from the ground near her. Oh, hello there, Meat. Nice weather we're having, huh? Hey, Scarlet, you okay? I'm pretty good, all things considered. I've been experimenting again on trying to bring back people's memories without the whole monkey zombie bit. Zoom, then strike. Zoom, then strike. Float like a petrosaur and strike like a T-Rex. Sha 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 sha. Sha 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 sha. You never know where I'm coming from. You never know. Am I gonna be over here? Ha! You never know. Always be ready for an attack. No secrets. I'd like that, Scarlet, thanks. I'll let you know if I make any progress with that. I'm too agile. Oh, I gotta clean this up. Give me a minute and then we can head to the forest. I've been meaning to spend some time there since I got to this island. Sounds good by me. Wait, I'm not supposed to be with Scarlet today. I'm supposed to be with Tara. We walked to the fort. Oh my God, guys, she is not blepping. She's licking her lip right now. She's licking her lip. I'm with a woman and she is licking her lips. I'm with a woman and I'm alone and she's licking her lips. I'm with a woman and I'm alone and she's licking her lips. She's licking her lips. She's licking her lips. Her lips are moist. She's moistening them. Is she gonna try to kiss me? Oh God, guys, this is sexy music. Get out of here. 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 This is the sexy music. This is the sexy song. After we're off this island, whatever happens, do you maybe want to catch a movie together? Sure, but why a movie? You can laugh, but there's a part of me that just wants to be a regular girl for a day. That's something I could never forget. And I'd like if I could be that way with you. Oh, hello, Cloverfield Rabbit. What do you say? I'd like that. Yay! Scarlet did a little dance of happiness. We spent the rest of the morning together in the woods, enjoying each other's company. What? Did we have sex? little more than that. Enjoying a little more than that. What do you mean? What did we do? What did we do, lady? What did we do? Somehow in the middle of it all, I forgot what kind of show I was on in the first place. It was just me and her. In this moment, more than ever, I was glad to be alive. I'm supposed to be with Tara. You okay? You don't look so good. Not so loud. My head's killing me after I had a ton of wine last night. I still had to edit our broadcast after that, which didn't help. Ladies and gentlemen, I present the woman who gets to decide whether I live or die every night. And she was very, very drunk when she did just that. Thank you. I'll be here all week. Clearly, you're still alive, Meat, so it's all good. Believe me, you'd drink too if you'd work here. Just look at the Brothers 5. Working at Futuristic Evil Corp TM has to become with some benefits, right? No, I didn't get roofied. Oh, I know. The other woman will notice that something is wrong when we are not pure-minded. She's wearing a suit, but not really. Yeah, she's got like a button down. You know, if she put her jacket on and then like buttoned the jacket down, it would just look like she's wearing a suit. But she's an anime girl, so she's got to be sexy. You'd think, but we still have to pay for dental out of pocket. Before I forget what this show's all about, today is the day you go on a date with... Who was your other soulmate candidate again? Tara. How much did you drink last night, Kat? Whatever, I knew that. Just testing you. Duh. Alright, let's get this second date with Tara started. Woo! It's called the Sexy Hillary. Oh, whoa! Oh, I was like, oh, she's hungover. Someone tell the world to stop spinning like a little bitch. Did Rummy write the dialogue for this? Like, this sounds like a yeah, Koki, go tell that world to stop spinning like a little bitch. I'm pretty much fucked, huh? Is the host of the show. I knocked on the games room door. Hey, Meat, what's up? I thought I'd check in and see how you're doing with your game. Let me show you what I'm working on then. Tara handed me your game device. Not all the art's ready yet, but I'm hoping it'll be done soon. It's a farming game. I had to ditch the pigeon dating I had to ditch the pigeon dating idea after, well, finding out it was already done. Aw, that's really a shame. For the whole world, really. But in this game, you get to live in a village out in the country, make friends, raise crops, and... decimate all the invaders with your giant mecha pigeon death machine! There's 1 million possible weapon combinations, and... That sounds cool. Oh, that sounds cool. I'd love to play it. I'm curious how come you decided to make a farming game. Good question. I got a special place in my heart. Blood Harvest Moon? I just play these till morning and night, every day. You can probably tell I'm not really a go out and party kind of person. To be honest, I don't even know enough people to go to parties anyway, but whatever. Sometimes it's more fun to do your own thing. That's how I feel about it. Enough talk, let's try playing it. I want to see how you feel about it. Alright, here we go. The title screen displayed with a click. Tara. Tara, sweetheart. Tara, sweetheart. Tara, darling. Tara, darling. Oh, of course. Who needs Crimbo? Tara, this isn't an Evangelion plotline. Tara, this is a plotline from Evangelion. Tara, please. I was pretty good at that. Every season I'd learn to plant, water, and harvest new kinds of crops. Tara would give me advice for farming every other season. Her face was close to mine. She'd watch my every move with a pensive expression. Hey, Drag Cat Man, how are you tonight? Fishing and farming felt great, but fishing was almost impossible to do at first. The mecha parts of the game felt incredible. You can even get to know the villagers and have relationships with them too. There was just one thing that was a bit weird. Oh, hi, Danny McGee. This is my maid costume. This is my Halloween costume. I got on cute little buns tonight. Wow, hello, Danny. Hello, hello, hello. Welcome to the 6 months. I know, 6 months. Can you believe it? First, wow, what you have so far is incredible, Tara. You think so? Yeah, really, it's incredible. I never thought you could combine farming and being mecha pilot in the same game, but you did it just fine. Thanks, Meat. That's nice of you to say. If you keep up the good work, Adrian, I think you can reach 6 months. Yes, bun meat and meat bun. Bun meat and meat bun. Bun meat and meat bun. There's just one thing that was a little off. What's that? Any feedback would be great. I feel like the relationship with the townspeople were a little weird. The dating aspects didn't really feel right. Oh, I saw Love, Death, and Robots. I don't remember the robot about the mech pilot farmer one though. I might have to go back and rewatch it. I haven't watched it since, yeah, God, it wasn't even last year when it came out, was it? I watched it when it first came out and I really liked it, and I really liked, the pool, I can't think of the name of it. The blue one. I need to really go back. That was a fantastic little shorts. Yes, Zima Blue. It's kind of embarrassing, but yes, the pool one. I've never actually dated before, so I have no idea what it's really like. And to be honest, I've never really had a real friend either. If it's not too much to ask, her voice suddenly reduced to a whisper. Maybe you and I could be friends. Oh. They're being so nice to me. They're being so nice to me. They're being so nice. They're all being nice. They're all being nice to me. They're all being nice to me. I'd be honored to be your friend. Good night, Adrian. Thank you so much for coming by, and I wish you good luck on your journey to 6 months, which means you're going to be hanging out with me a lot. So I hope you come back. I will see you next time. Have a good night. That being said, don't trap me in a video game again. Sorry, what? Anyway, watching you play gave me some ideas. Want to help me with testing them? Sure, I'd be happy to help however I can. We both suggest ideas and she'd implement it, and we test it together and repeat. It just kept getting better and better. Tara's smile and enthusiasm was contagious. I couldn't help but be excited for her and in all of her drive. We spent the rest of the day working on her game, but it only felt like minutes. I'm just glad it wasn't a virtual reality game. See, like, Scarlet... I don't know. See, Tara's, like, really sweet, and she streams, and she's making games. Like, we have so much in common. What does he mean by again? She put us into a virtual reality game for, like, our first date, and we got stuck there, and she turned us into a pigeon. I was feeling too Ooh, hey, Meat, I was just about to go up and check on you. Hey, Cat, what's up? There were some fancy desserts here from last week, but I can't find them anymore. I guess I'll take that out of the Brothers 5 paychecks. How do you know it was them? I do agree with that as well, and Gigi, it kind of seems like there was a lot of like, yeah, let's just add some tits, let's add some fucks, let's add some other stuff in there. But I think that overall it was very, like, pretty well done. They're like clockwork. Allie. Allie looked like a deer in the headlights on the other end of the kitchen. Kat hadn't seen her yet. She made direct eye contact with me and then hightailed it out of there. Anyway, I've been meaning to talk to you. What's up? How'd your date with Tara today go? Awesome. It was great, and I have to admit, Tara's very different from my initial impression of her. Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, this movie's good, but it needs more fucks.
That sounds like Crimbo. I feel like I'm seeing the real her now, and I like that. I like the sound of that. Who would have thought that you'd say something like this after your rather unique first date, huh? Life sure has a sense of humor. Gomi, hello. Yes, Koki made me buns. They're very cute. Anyway, You're probably safe for at least another day thanks to the ongoing rivalry between Scarlet and Tara. The stakes are rising and so are our precious ratings, so without further ado, it's time for Phase 3. You've only got one date left with each of them before the final day, so make them count. You're not out of the woods just yet. Will do. Alright, good. Well, I need to go back to preparing for tomorrow's show. And you better rest up for tomorrow. You only get one first third date with a girl, right? Sounds good to me, Cat. See you later, Meat. Good night, Cat. And thanks for the help. I realize I'd probably be screwed without you. Oh yeah, the buns are kind of behind the ears right now. Don't thank me yet. I walked back to my room and plopped on my bed. Time to get some shut-eye. Alright, we're out of the mansion. Next stop, the beach. I told you the staff wouldn't suspect a thing. That's because no one's been stupid enough to try escaping until now. Maybe people should have been a little more stupid a little sooner. Easier said than done. He grabbed my hand and pulled me along. We'll go through the forest, come on. We ran through the forest as if the devil were chasing us. The truth was not far from it. Okay, I can see the pier now, and the boat. We're this close to getting out of here. She always put on her bravest face when she was afraid. We're gonna make it, right? Of course, the boat's just a little further and no one's on our tail. I can't believe it. We're finally getting out of here. We're finally gonna leave, Meat. About time, if you ask me. I've dreamt of this moment every day since who knows how long we've been trapped here by now. But I never thought I could escape until I got to know you. I laughed. You're giving me too much credit. It was your idea. Find any other sane person and they would have told you the same things. Sane people didn't try to escape with me. I wouldn't have stayed sane if it wasn't for you. This has to be Cat. This has to be Cat. Totally has to be Cat. She laughed. That was my favorite sound. Let's get back to the matters at hand first. We both know that this is where the rubber meets the road. Yeah. Now it's just a mad dash to the finish. You ready to run? No. I'm kidding. Let's go. That favorite sound of mine once more. I hope it's not the last time I hear it. It's gotta be Cat or Allie. The third time's the charm. Wait, is there more? Wait, what? Hold on, sorry. For some reason I thought, wait. Is there more screen that I'm missing? Hold on. Let me fix that, never mind. Oh, I'm sorry. Boop, 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 boop. There we go. Okay, I fixed it. Don't worry, do not worry. I'm sorry for your eyes. The game came with its own... I said cover me or you'll have to finish making dinner yourself. I'm trying. There's too many mutant vegetables attacking. That's true. She can build a minigun. Rawr! Thank you, Mega Zero. Also, hello. I'm sorry, it's the mayor's birthday and I can't decide which berry to give him. Who's the man on the bottom right? The man on the bottom right is Mystery. He is a famous pickup artist, and he is here to help me pick up these women. It's not Jamiroquai! Why? Oh, good night. Or not good night, Incinerate. Have fun with the movie. Have fun with Peony. Give her my love. Give Peony a smooch from me, okay? It can wait. Hoyo, Deo can't stop by. Hello, King Bryant. How are you doing tonight? But then I won't get the bonus points. Come to think of it, I think we're running low on tomatoes and carrots. Do you need any, Violet? We have enough to survive the winter, but more supplies are always welcome. I'm on it. Well, the game's definitely gotten more exciting. Everyone's playing the game! I wanted to test the relationships a bit more, but that might have to wait a bit. I guess we'll see next time? Yeah, next time. I can't wait. We spend the rest of the morning playing Tara's game. You didn't sleep yesterday? Ugh, I hate when that happens. Sometimes you just can't sleep, though. Do you think you're gonna get a good rest tonight? Are you feeling sleepy? Do you feel like when you crash, you're gonna crash hard? Or you think you're gonna have another day of restlessness? Time sure flies, huh? The show's almost over and you'll be able to go back to your regular old life soon. No idea if that's gonna have any less headaches, though. Who knows? As strange as it sounds, I've had some fun here. The whole getting murdered thing isn't great, but it hasn't been all bad. Ah, Sora came out. Oh, yes, yeah, so you've just been playing Smash. Oh, Dory. if we all could do the things that we've been meaning to do. On second thought, they haven't thought it through enough. Probably not. Well, back to business. It's time to pick who you go on for your first third date. Hello, Bambi's mother. Hello, hello. Well, so far the best girl is the girl with green hair, which should come as no surprise. Obviously, her name is Tara, but she's pretty good so far. But we've been having some wacky first dates, so we're on our first third date. Emo phase Johnny oh god, that's gonna be a hell of a drawing, of course. That's gonna be a good one. Green hair is often best girl. Yes, think, use your minds. Who's the unlucky soulmate candidate today? Well, I guess we'll go with Scarlet. Can't say I'm surprised there. You're two birds of a feather. Here's hoping you both have a day you'll both remember for a change. It's funnier when you're not an amnesiac. Oh, we're back in the library. I found Scarlet in the same place I met her. She was engrossed in a book with a pile of books next to her. He does. He's so, like, he really nails that cartoon style, especially like the Western cartoon style. He looks like he needs a show on Cartoon Network yesterday. What's happened so far? I went to get ice cream. Let's see. The first thing, we went on a date with Scarlet. You were there for that. And then we went on a date with Tara, and everything went well. Basically, we had two really good dates where they were both really nice to me. And now this is the third date with my last date. So this is my last date with both of these girls. They looked worn over as they've been read over and over through the years. Hey Scarlet, what you reading? Hi Meat, just an old fairy tale. Really? I'm surprised that you'd read something that would throw silence out the window. Who's the guy in the painting? It's like the guy who is, this is the host of the show, and this is like the guy who's funding the show. Yeah, he's an edgelord. He's the showrunner. I'm a woman of varied tastes. I quite like these stories, especially this one. Which one are you reading? It's called The Princess of Avoranda. That's the serial shitter. It's really silly. I doubt you'd be interested in it. Try me. I smiled at her, and she smiled back at me in kind. Damien, his name's Damien. I don't see why not. Whoa, mama! Whoa! There's a young girl, Nira, who is the princess of a far kingdom of Avendora, which was far away from civilization. Cute! Unlike the other princesses before her, she had no time for politicking or parties. She spent her time building all sorts of gadgets for her family and friends. Was she reading Dojins? Is that what she was reading the whole time? The third book? Oh. Like a robot dog that would eat the vegetables they didn't want to eat. Oh, I gotta try my hand at this sometime. Scarlet giggled. Oh, she's being cute. She's being cute. Nira has a blissfully happy childhood. She even falls in love with a commoner named Aloria. Though her kingdom would never approve of their relationship, Nira and Aloria never fail to see each other in secret. Every night by the crooked trees in the western forests. But those days don't last. One day her mother, the queen, is taken in by a witch never to be seen again, and Nira is forced to become the queen at 16. In her mother's absence, Nira does her best to lead the kingdom, for years it prospers. She's like no other leader they've had before. But secretly she wants to leave. As queen, she has no more time for things or people that she loved for all her heart. She cries every night alone. But she knows she can't. Too much responsibility falls on her. And then one day, Nira is cursed by the same witch that took her mother and forgets everything. Her name, her kingdom, her family. Everything except for Aloria and the desire to leave. And so she leaves, and no one in the village ever sees her again. I won't bore you with the rest of the story, but thanks for listening till now. Ah, come on, believe me, Scarlet, I want to hear this to the end. Especially because you like it so much. Aww. I looked deep into her eyes. I could tell how much she loved the story. Well, there's really not much left, but... Well, Nira and Aloria live a wonderful life in a neighboring kingdom for many years. But one day she remembers everything and rushes home worrying for her people. When she gets there, she sees her people have been ruled by the very same witch who took her memory, and that her people no longer prosper the way they did under her rule. In her anger, this is really sweet. In her anger, Nira confronts the witch on the border of Avanranda. The witch takes off her cowl, revealing herself to be Nira's mother, the Lost Queen. Nira's mother gives her an ultimatum. She can return to ruling the kingdom, and she can never leave again, or she can leave now and never come back. And that's where the story ends. You never get to know what choice Nira makes. That's quite the cliffhanger. I want to know what happens next. Believe me too. I'm curious, what would you do in Nira's shoes? I don't know. Because you can help all the people, or you could be happy. Yeah, why did her mother fake her own amnesia? I don't know. That makes no sense. Well, I'd leave the kingdom. I think I'd leave and never come back. Interesting, why is that? Yeah, there's no point in living without love. Even if it was better for the kingdom to stay, it wouldn't guarantee that her love could never be realized. And that's just too sad. I think the same way. I've loved this story ever since I lost my memories. I sure don't have a kingdom. I'm sure I don't have a kingdom or anything, but sometimes you wonder, you know? Oh no, I have amnesia. That's exactly all my circuits is what yes. That's just life, you know? You have to keep moving forward. Yeah, you're right. I'm really happy that you're the one I get to move forward with, Meat. Me too, Scarlet. There's no one else I'd rather be with, right here or right now. And speaking of right now, there's somewhere I want to bring you. Where's that? I'll give you a hint. I've been thinking about this place ever since they mentioned that you loved fairy tales. Oh, there's turtles! Oh, she's so happy! She was practically dancing around the room, taking in all the sights. It was impossible not to smile. I figured the Ocean Palace might be your thing. We're kind of winning. Scarlet jumped and practically squeezed the life out of me with a deathly bear hug. This is wonderful, Meat. Thank you so much. You've made everything so special in ways I honestly couldn't believe, but you did it. And this is just the beginning, Scarlet. We're in this together. I held Scarlet and kissed her on the lips. It was like an explosion of passion had set me on fire. She kissed me back and wrapped her arms around me. Always. She's blushing and licking her lips. We spent the rest of the night enjoying a lovely dinner in a place straight out of a fairy tale with nothing but love in our hearts and laughter and smiles on our faces. I can't wait to leave this island with you, Meat. I have never been this excited, this happy, since ever. You make me feel like I'm living in a fairy tale. You know, I've got an idea how we could spend a night if you're interested. And what's that?
Woo-wee!
She wants to be alone with us, boys. She wants to show us the adult fairy tales. I thought they were all written by adults because they had terrible misfortunes where like your feet get cut off or your hands get cut off or you turn into an ocean. Oh my god, oh god. After today's date with Scarlet, I decided to scroll it because she's going to show you the bills that adults need to pay. She's going to teach me the horrors of independent publishing. The night was as clear as can be. A light breeze made it just a bit chilly, but not enough that I need to put on more. Well, she said she was going to show me why fairy tales were adult fairy tales. I found myself fixating on the moon without thinking. I thought I'd find you here. Why is that? Just a gut feeling. And the island-wide surveillance system. You doing okay? Yeah, I'm just thinking. Is this safe for Twitch? Yes, it is safe for Twitch. I can't believe that the show's almost over. It didn't feel real earlier today. Time sure flies, doesn't it? You've only got the last third date with Tara tomorrow and then the final ceremony on the day after. Speaking of which, how was your date with Scarlet? It was, awesome. She had sex with me. It was the best. My connection with Scarlet is one of a kind, and there's no... Wait, no, I didn't say that! I didn't say all that! I didn't say that I didn't want to be... I want to meet my gamer girl. No, I did not say this! I did not say this! These are not words that are coming out of my mouth. These are not... I just said the date was awesome. I did not say that being Mary... I know, I did not say this. Well, aren't you a romantic, Meat? I'm happy to hear that if it's you two, I'm sure whatever you two face out there, you'll be fine as long as you stick together. And if anyone, and if she stops turning people into zombies, yeah, that's a conversation we have to have. Don't forget that in the prenup. Who knew that 3 dates were all you needed to figure out if a marriage would last? If this TV gig doesn't work out, maybe I should become a marriage counselor, Anyway, I'd love to stay and chat, but I've got to get some work done tonight to prep for the ending of the show. You know what? I could use some company, and it's not like you were up to anything. Kat reached her hand out to me. I put my hand in hers on instinct. With her hand in mine, she pulled me with her to the library? Oh my god. I hope the other girl doesn't die. Now, you're probably wondering, why did I bring you here of all places? You like to read? Well, yes, but no. There's no internet for us goons, so this is where we store most of our information. Records of every single run of the show, building security details, guard schedules, and most... She is... I bet she's in the library and she's been reading the fucking information. It's hidden in plain sight as regular books. You need to know how to decipher them, though. They're pretty useless to the average person. Interesting, and a little unnecessarily. Who here is gonna read a book? It's Scarlet! Scarlet has been reading the books! Oh, I knew the state of education was bad, but not this bad. It still doesn't answer why you brought me here. Well, you see, I have this lovely chair and table that I do so love to work on. And it's truly, truly exhausting for me to get up from this lovely arrangement and fetch each book I need for reference. So, you want me to grab your books for you so you can just stay here. I'm so glad you finally understand. And you know, just know I'm doing everything I can to keep you alive, and it's just a teeny tiny favor. I couldn't help but laugh at her mock pout. Sure, Kat, it's the least I can do. Great, alright, to start I'll need you to grab me the...
The book! It's the book! She was reading it!
And 101 easy recipes for a philosopher's stone, and... I regret everything. This must be the 100th batch of books I've had to deliver. It's been hours. Seriously, whoever designed this system should be shot. I tried to read a few of the books I was delivering, but like Kat said, they seem just like regular books. And that's a wrap. Thanks for the help, Meat. I'll send you a thank you card for when you're off this island or something. At this rate, it was pretty much slave labor. I'd like to think of it as more of an unpaid charity work. You've got one last date tomorrow, don't mess it up. I'm curious, what's the first thing you're gonna do when you're out of here? Honestly, I'm not sure. Might try to figure out what my life was before this, who knows. Also, hello, Sardner. And hello, Salota. I don't think I said hello to either of you, so hello. Well, I gotta get back out to editing. Night, Meat. See you, Kat. Guess I'll head back to my room and call it a night. Oh, God. The alarms were deafening. We planned for every possibility we could, but it wasn't enough. We made it to the ship, but it still wasn't enough. One saving grace was the ship wouldn't start. Someone tampered with it, and there's no time to fix it. That's it then. I couldn't find the words to say. I love you. I love you too, Meat. I wish we could have met anywhere but here. She held me in her arms with the last of her strength. All that's left to do is wait. Goodbye, love. Episode 6. The Courting Call. I woke up with Scarlet in my arms? After talking with Kat last night, I asked Scarlet to join me for one more midnight walk. We ended up talking for hours. Morning, Scarlet. Oh, you're awake. Hi there, Meat. She was clearly half asleep. I want to invent something that puts this moment in a bottle forever. Then I'd repurpose a factory and I didn't mean to. I didn't make I don't have a wife. I don't have a wife. I have to go on a date after this. I have to go on a date. I love you. She dozed off as she embraced me in her arms and held me tight. We must have stayed there together for over an hour, but I wish it didn't pass by so fast. I'm so happy, you know? Why's that? No matter how this show ends, we won't be alone. What more could I ask for? I was terrified before, but now I know everything will be alright. I couldn't say it better myself, Scarlet. Anyway, Kat wants you to go on a date with someone else by now, right? Yeah, sorry about that. Don't worry about it. I've got an invention to deal with him. What? No! No! Sorry, what was that? Oh, nothing. See you later, meat. No.
Well, look who crawled out of an economy class airplane toilet.
And good morning to you too, Damien. Don't mind him. Damien was just telling me the news. Your ratings are doing really well so far. At this rate, I think you'll make it out of here. That's great news.
I wouldn't celebrate just yet. Just because you've done well until now doesn't mean you won't jump the shark today.
We don't know that, KMO. It could switch it up. Today's ratings need to be higher than they've ever been, or you'll get axed.
Axed literally. If I'm around when your number's up, I guess we'll find that together, won't we?
Later. Sorry about him. He can be a little mean sometimes. A murder threat is just a little mean. Anyway, you ready for your last date with Tara? Just think, this is the last date, and then tomorrow it'll be the final ceremony. Wait, oh my god, you know, if you told me that it did, I would believe it. It's not Jamiroquai. They look completely different. Fantastic. We'll start filming right away. How similar do they? I'm gonna have to look it up now. Jamiroquai. They look exactly the same. Oh fuck, they do look exactly the same. Damn it. They don't look exactly the same. They don't. Virtual insanity. How do I, He doesn't look the same. He doesn't look exactly the same. Wait, why is this? I go to Google and this is the second like Jamiroquai gift that pops up. I don't know why that keeps getting me. Just die. Alright. Good luck today, meat. You'll need it. Thanks, Kat. I owe you one. It's time for my last date with Tara. I found Tara sleeping on the sofa in the games room. She looks so peaceful. Maybe I'll come back later. Zombies everywhere. Ah! She bolted up suddenly. Crazy dream? No kidding. I dreamed that we all got turned into zombies. Luckily, there's no way that could ever happen. Did you go to bed late? Hell yeah, I spent all night working on the game. And I finished it too. Care to join me in testing it out? I added some new features I'd like you to try. Sure, I'd love to. It looked like the same game I had played before. What am I looking for? You'll see. I started up the game. Moments later, I saw Tara's avatar run up to me. You've made it! Just in time. The new event's about to start. What's the new event? As if on cue, gigantic robot pigeons flew from the sky and started attacking our avatars. Ah! I'm gonna fight the pigeons. I ran towards the pigeons, preparing for the fight of a lifetime. Don't worry, I gotcha. Tara pulled out a giant can of pigeon repellent and started blasting away. She does look like she's dressed for the Squid Game. Whoa, I think something's bugged. It's not working at all. Guess I gotta fix that. Hee. While Tara was laughing at her own mistake, I was being lifted into the sky by the pigeons. I think I'm screwed. Where are these pigeons taking me? I tried to move my avatar, but there was no way to resist the death grip of the robo-pigeon. Don't worry, they're about to fly into the territory of the maple syrup dragon. The what? Uh-oh. The screen lit up with a blast of flying maple syrup. I never thought I'd say something like that, but here we are. The maple syrup slammed into the pigeons and forcefully stuck their wings together. As a consequence, they started to fall to the ground at breakneck speed. Ah! Save me! I hadn't saved yet! I knew I forgot something. I forgot to add the ability to save. I'll have to write that down. As Tara took down notes, I rapidly fell to my doom. I'm happy for you, but if you could just for a minute... My avatar smacked into the ground, pigeon first, and died instantly on impact. Oh man, I had so much stuff. Is there at least a respawn mechanic? I've never died before in this game. Of course! Just hit the retry button. I pressed the button and watched the world around me to reset to the village, sans the giant beasts of death. Except now, the village seemed 10 times bigger than before. Wait, when did the village get so big? And then it dawned on me. Wait, it's not the village that got big. I got small. I took a more careful look at my avatar. I was a pigeon again. I sighed deeply. At the same time, Tara was giggling like a child. No, I'm not a baby, I'm a pigeon. We spent a few more hours testing out the rest of the game's new features. Thankfully, there were no more pigeon Easter eggs. There's one last thing I want to test out, if that's okay. Will it end with me getting turned into a pigeon? No. Just come with me. I followed her avatar to the cabin we shared in the woods. When we got there, she turned around, walked up to me, and held out an item I'd never seen before. She gave me the ring. Look. The ring of You're Pretty Cool. The ring of You're Pretty Cool. Oh my goodness, the ring of You're Pretty Cool. She walked up to me and gave me an item called the ring of You're Pretty Cool. I want to take a screenshot. That's really cute. I like it. Okay. What's this? Hey, I think you're really cool. I like you a lot. Maybe we should hang out or something. What's this? Let me try to explain. I came onto the show with no idea what it was gonna be about. Personally, I thought it was stupid at first. But hanging out with you has been so much fun. I never really got to work on my hobbies with anyone until I met you. Honestly, I've never had someone to share all my crazy shit with, but you're different. So I guess what I'm trying to say is, you're pretty cool, and I hope we can keep doing this even after the show is over. Oh. See, she seems way less crazy than Scarlet. I'd love to. You don't even have to ask. I've got to say you caught me off guard with this. Why's that? You giving this me a ring, it could be a little misleading. You're not making any sense. Ooh, that is a good playlist. That is a good playlist story. Anything with classic double claps. We laughed together and then walked back to the mansion with a spring in our step. I know, a wedding ring. No, it's not. It's a ring of being pretty cool. It's a ring of being pretty cool. It's not a wedding ring. We played the day away without a care in the world. Well, that's enough gaming for today. You up for a movie date? Sure, what do you want to watch? How about, whoa. Holy fuck. Oh my god. Oh god. I saw something I'd never seen before and never see again. The sky outside rapidly turned from orange to black as if the water was being drowned in the darkest ink. Then the bright sun in the sky went out like a candle in the wind. Whoa, what's going on? She held my hand tight. I could feel that she was scared. Oh my god. I didn't have a chance to respond before I heard a rush of footsteps coming towards us in the dark. Something isn't right. Oh no. We were surrounded. A familiar voice cut through the short silence of me holding my breath. I'm sorry, Meat. You just didn't make the cut. We've got to get out of here. Just make it quick, please. Meat, I'm scared. What's happening? I clasped her hand as tight as I could. We need to get out of here. Come on. I didn't even make it 3 steps before I was tackled down and cuffed behind my back. Meat, hold on. I yelled at her to run, but she came back to try to help me. Tara, you've got to get out of here. She screamed. They must have got her. It was of no use. Even though she was right in front of me, I was powerless to get an inch closer. They tackled her down in an instant. I heard the clink of the cuffs as they dragged her away. I struggled with everything I had to get up and save her, to run for what felt like an eternity. And then, nothing. Hugh Sword Devil, hello. Thank you for your resubby. Oh no! Oh no. I woke up on an operating table, the kind you'd see in a nightmare. Blood splattered on the floor and the walls. The smell of disinfectant and rotting flesh. There was a nearby table littered with metal instruments that could make anybody talk. My first instinct was to get up and get off as fast as possible, but my neck, legs, and hands were cuffed and pinned down with thick metal braces. I tried to force myself out with all my strength, but the braces didn't seem to as much as budge. Hello? What's going on? Where am I? Tara, you there? All I heard back were the echoes of my own screams. Wherever I was, this place must be massive. Hey, Meat. Kat was holding some kind of helmet with thick wires extruding out the back of it. Don't worry, Tara's doing fine. She's just taking a little nap. Kat, what's going on? You gotta help me. I was just on my date with Tara when everything went dark and these guys fucking kidnapped us and... I know, Meat. I know. She sighed. You did good, but not good enough. That's pretty much it. Would it make you feel better to hear that you're the best one yet? I don't care. Get me out of here. At this point, there's no point in explaining. She placed the helmet on my head carefully. Even if I wanted to stop her from doing so, the brace around my neck made it impossible to maneuver. Kat, please don't do this. I could hear the hum of a master generator turning on behind me. She raised her hand, revealing a trigger switch with a single red button. I just want to get out of here. I just want to get back to my life. Oh, thank you, Dory. Whatever it is, please. Not today, Meat. She pressed it. I didn't like that buzz. That buzz gave me a shiver. A world without time or color? I'm back. This time it's if I'm sitting in an audience watching myself from afar. The escape had failed. I'd been separated from her in capture. We really never had a chance, did we? I find myself praying that she's safe, if anything ever happened to her. For a moment the world exploded with color. Always the hero, aren't you, Meat? What did you do to her? You should be more worried about yourself. You knew the rules. If you try to escape the island, you die. It didn't have to be like this, but you... I'm done talking. Goodbye, Meat.
Oh, will you look at that? Looks like our little hero has some life left in them. You know, Meat, you're in luck. Usually I'd just kill you for this, but a new opportunity's just opened up, and I think you'd be the perfect fit.
Hey, don't just lie there. Just 5 more minutes. You're the star of the show.
Oh, fuck!
Oh, that's how you want to play? It's on.
Wah!
Oh, come on. I know what's going on now. Rise and shine, sleepyhead. Ow, ow, ow. Did you just hit me? What? Me? Never. Not in a million years. Anyway, what was your name again? Oh, my name's... I can't remember my name. Really now? You've got to be joking. I'm serious. I can't remember a thing. Who knows? It might be for the better. I remember everything! Luckily we've got your name on file, Meat. My name's Kat. It's nice to meet you. You're the star of our new show, Find Love or Die Trying. Let me get you up to speed. How on earth did I get in this mess? I'm somehow stuck on the island of the middle of nowhere on a insane dating show from hell? From what Kat...
Whoa! I'm dead, Meat!
If I can't finish the show with a fiance, or if the ratings aren't high enough. None of the girls on the show know the truth, and if they found out, they'd kill all of us. Why couldn't I wake up with no memories in a regular hospital like a regular drama protagonist? At least the girls seem nice. Allie's quite something. Something tells me she'd be hard to keep up with, and that's not from just losing a race to her in the field. Scarlett's interesting. I still have no idea if she was trying to read the magazine or the book hiding in it. I'll figure that out later. Tara marches to the beat of her own drum, and I like that. Violet's cool, but intimidating as hell. I'm pretty sure she was about to cook one of the brothers for dinner. And then there's Yui. She seems like a really sweet girl. Something about her is so familiar. She said she knew me from before. I'll have to ask her what she meant about that before I can. But for now, the show must go on. And that's why Meat is the perfect soulmate for each of you. I'm sorry, you just drew a bunch of numbers and symbols that don't mean anything. It's like that bullshit math they show on screen in a movie. You're late to the party, Meat. Now that we're all together, it's time to explain the rules of this show. Meat, one of the 5 lovely women here, is your soulmate. You'll get to know 3 of the girls over the next 9 What? Now I get to know 3 of them? Now there's another girl all of a sudden? 3 girls? 3 girls instead of 2? Then on the 10th day, you'll have to ask one of them to marry you. So I've got 10 days to save my life. So without further ado, who do you want to spend time with? Wait, I have to choose already? You're right. It would be the 3 that I didn't do the first time. You hear the creepy music though now? Now the music's really creepy. Alright. Well, I guess I'd like to spend today's alone time with... Well, I think it's perfect time for a pee and a stretch break. Who's getting tricked now? Who's getting tricked now? It's the chat. It's the chat that has been tricked. It is the chat that has been tricked because instead of picking a girl, I am going to go to the bathroom. No. Stop. Okay, the game bamboozled me, so I get to bamboozle you. So I think it's been 3 hours. We've clearly got some more to do, so let's take about a 10-15 minute break to stretch. Get in your big stretchies, get in your big snackies, go fix your drinkies, go do whatever you need to do, get a treat, get a snack, or just jam out to some Rats and Bats, and I will see you in about 10 to 15 minutes, and we will be dating the other 3 ladies. Yes, the union-mandated smoke break. Yes, all meatheads are free for their union-mandated break. I will see you guys in just a few.
Okay, was it Rats and Bats?
Yes, cave rats and cave bats. Okay, I need to get a better rat stabs per second out of the rat. She's got a huge club. Oh, hell yeah, we hit a level. Yeah, what's your RS, bro? I can do at least 5. This guy kinda looks like John Travolta. I can go to town on some fish. Lasagna is definitely a thing. I'm about to be the filthy milk drinker. Favorite kind of meat. Big and tasty kind. Man. Wait, here's a frog. He might hop and you might get to see them walk. Yeah, the 3rd language is just grunts. The game doesn't even know what to do with me, it just spins me around.
Okay, was it Rats and Bats?
Yes, cave rats and cave bats. Okay, I need to get a better rat stabs per second out of the rat. She's got a huge club. Oh, hell yeah, we hit a level. Yeah, what's your RS, bro? I can do at least 5. This guy kinda looks like John Travolta. I can go to town on some fish. Lasagna is definitely a thing. I'm about to be the filthy milk drinker. Favorite kind of meat. Big and tasty kind. Man. Wait, here's a frog. He might hop and you might get to see them walk. Yeah, the 3rd language is just grunts. The game doesn't even know what to do with me, it just spins me around.
Okay, was it rats and bats?
Yes, cave rats and cave bats. Okay, I need to get a better rat stabs per second rat. She's got a huge club. Oh, hell yeah, we hit a level. Yeah, what's your RS, bro? I can do at least 5. This guy kinda looks like John Travolta. I can go to town on some fish. Lasagna is definitely a thing. I'm about to be the filthy milk drinker. Favorite kind of meat. Big and tasty kind. Man. But wait, here's a frog. He might hop and you might get to see them walk. Yeah, the third language is just grunts. The game doesn't even know what to do with me, it just spins me around.
Okay, was it rats and bats?
Yes, cave rats and cave bats. Okay, I need to get a better rat stabs per second rat. She's got a huge club. Oh, hell yeah, we hit a level. Yeah, what's your RS, bro? I can do at least 5. This guy kinda looks like John Travolta. I can go to town on some fish. Lasagna is definitely a thing. I'm about to be the filthy milk drinker. Favorite kind of meat. Big and tasty kind. Man. But wait, here's a frog. He might hop and you might get to see them walk. Yeah, the third language is just grunts. The game doesn't even know what to do with me, it just spins me around.
Okay, was it rats and bats?
Yes, cave rats and cave bats. Okay, I need to get a better rat stabs per second rat. She's got a huge club. Oh, hell yeah, we hit a level. Yeah, what's your RS, bro? I can do at least 5. This guy kinda looks like John Travolta. I can go to town on some fish. Lasagna is definitely a thing. I'm about to be the filthy milk drinker. Favorite kind of meat. Big and tasty kind. Man. But wait, here's a frog. He might hop and you might get to see them walk. Yeah, the third language is just grunts.
rats and bats?
Yes, cave rats and cave bats. Okay, I need to get a better rat stabs per second on the rat. She's got a huge club. Oh, hell yeah, we hit a level. Yeah, what's your RS, bro? I can do at least 5. This guy kinda looks like John Travolta. I can go to town on some fish. Lasagna is definitely a thing. I'm about to be the filthy milk drinker. Favorite kind of meat. Big and tasty kind. Man. Wait, here's a frog. He might hop and you might get to see them walk. Yeah, the third language is just grunts. The game doesn't even know what to do with me, it just spins me around.
Okay, was it rats and bats?
Yes, cave rats and cave bats. Okay, I need to get a better rat stabs per second on the rat. She's got a huge club. Oh, hell yeah, we hit a level. Yeah, what's your RS, bro? I can do at least 5. This guy kinda looks like John Travolta. I can go to town on some fish. Lasagna is definitely a thing. I'm about to be the filthy milk drinker. Favorite kind of meat. Big and tasty kind. Man. Wait, here's a frog. He might hop and you might get to see them walk. Yeah, the third language is just grunts. The game doesn't even know what to do with me, it just spins me around.
Okay, was it rats and bats?
Alright. No one died during the break, right? We didn't lose anybody. No one died, no one lost any limbs, no one lost anything like that. Oh, you died, Gomi? Oh goodness. Did anybody get a good snack? I had a slice of pizza. Finally I can stop smoking. Could you imagine? Streamer told me to smoke, so I went and I bought a pack of cigarettes and I chain smoked. Your lungs are shriveled and gone. Oh, we do not condone smoking in Meat's Cave. This is a no smoking cave. You don't want to catch one of the meatheads on fire. Ah yes, welcome back. Did you guys get any good snacks? I had a piece of supreme pizza. It had sausage. It had sausage and pepper and onion. Sausage, pepper, and onion. It was pretty tasty. It was DiGiorno. It was not delivery, it was DiGiorno. But I had the rest of the pizza. I had most of the pizza before stream. Wow, welcome back, Gothic Crow. I'm still stretching. I'm actually still stretching a little bit. No snacks here. I've also got some goldfish here, as I tend to do. I have goldfish and I have peanuts. But I don't think I'm gonna eat any peanuts today. I think I want the goldfish. I did not eat a whole pizza during a pee break. Oh, my achy. Oh, my hips. Oh, some Pringles? Those are delicious. What flavor are they, Delinquent? Are they classic? Or are they one of the weird flavors? Are they cheesums? Are they cheesums? Oh, okay. One more. I want one more stretch, and then we'll start again. Wah. Oh. I'm touching my toes, Chad, I promise. My middle fingers are touching my toes. Oh, you always gotta get in a toe touch. You gotta get in a toe touch. Oh, really stretch out that stuff. Weird flavor. What weird flavor? All right. Speaking of weird flavors, let's get back into these weird flavors. All right. Today I want to spend the alone time with. Hold on just a second. I forgot to tell you something pretty important. Oh, the glow in the dark flavor. Oh yeah. She pulled me aside. This should be far enough. So the girls think you'll be asking any of the 5 of them for a date, but really I only want you to be asking 3 of them. Basically everybody but Scarlett and Tara. Okay. So yeah, that's exactly like what, I forgot who said it, but someone right before the break said that you should date, was it Rada? I don't remember. But whoever, we could, you scroll, we're gonna date anybody but Scarlett and Tara. Why is that? Let's just say think we'll be getting higher ratings that way. And you know how important it is to get the high ratings. Ooh, I can bet. It's a little chilly. I'm not that cold, but we're in the... It's past your... Oh, good night. Dry nap. Good night. Have a good one. Take that little sweet Toma and cuddle up with it. I don't have a choice, do I? Nope. Glad we're on the same page, meat. So without further ado... Oh, I'm about 10 degrees higher than you. Alright, so we walked back to the girls. Okay, so it doesn't even give me the option to click on Tara. Okay, so... Let's go... I'll go with... I feel like I want to go with... I don't know. I want to go with Allie. I want to go with Allie. Like, part of me wanted to go with one of the more boring girls. Like the rich one or the friend. But I really like Allie. She looks cool. Alright, we'll make it happen. Let me, How I let Allie talk me into this, I'll never know. Ooh, the spiders have fucked off. I'm so glad. There is nothing more annoying than spiders on the back door. Or I also hate, God bless them, because moths are sweet little creatures, and I like moths. But the way they just like bunk, 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 bunk themselves against the light, and it just like, they're just everywhere. Oh, look at him. He's going back to his people. How I let Allie talk me into this, I'll never know. You sure this is a good idea? There's only one way to find out, isn't there? Allie grabbed my hand and pulled me towards the slope of the hill. Relax, meat. What's the worst that could happen? Yeah, 40 is the bottom of the comfy weather. And like once you start getting down into the 30s and the 20s, I like her shirt too. Like legitimately, I'd wear this. I'd wear this shirt. It looks comfortable. It looks incredibly comfortable. The size of it. No, that sounds insane. Would it be too much to be on a TV show that didn't end up with me dead? Don't worry, I've got you. Oh shit. Allie slipped on her rollerblades, pulling me down the hill with her. I tried to step back on reflex, but it was all I could do to stand up with the rollerblades. Oh, fuck! We started rolling down the hill, faster and faster and faster. Allie was rolling down the hill backwards at full speed. I could see the panic in her eyes. I couldn't figure out how to stop. We were going faster and faster and faster. I screamed. Allie laughed and pointed at me. Gosh, your face is priceless. I love it. Allie turned around effortlessly and somehow glided next to me without letting go of my hand. Our breakneck pace became slower and slower as she steered us back and forth repeatedly. Before I knew it, we were gliding down the road smoothly. Whoa, good evening, Dr. Pestis. So far, so good. Now, the game seems to not like the choices that I made for my first 2 girlfriends. I haven't died, but they did erase my memory and told me that I have to go on dates with the other 3 girls and to not pick the other 2 girls that I picked before. So we're still discovering. But there is definitely something fishy going on here. They did not like my first choice. They said my first choices did not give high enough ratings. Before I knew it, we were gliding down the road smoothly. The wind felt so nice. Aw, she's so cute. I think that you know what? I like this, but I feel like the other girls got, like different. I feel like her art is not as good. Like this picture is not as good as like the standalone shots the other girls got. You know what I'm saying? I mean, maybe this is just like her first date picture, so it's not like, you know, it's not like her big shot, you know? You've got a really funny way of teaching. The best way to teach a bird to fly is to throw it in off the cliff, no? Ooh. Oh, space bar. That's how you get rid of the text box. Okay, so we can see. Oh, look at her little skates. Her little whoop. These look kind of loose. That's definitely a way of looking at it. Don't worry about it. You weren't even ever in danger. Have you been rollerblading for a long time? Nope. I actually just learned how to today. What was that about never being in danger? Shh. Have you ever? No, I've never. I've roller skated, but I've never rollerbladed. You're quite the daredevil, aren't you? What gave that away? She laughed as she slapped me on the back. You know, you're a pretty quick learner. You picked up the rollerblading almost as fast as I did. Well, I've got a pretty great teacher. It's a lot of fun hanging out with you, Allie. Shucks, I feel the same way, Meat. It's great to be around someone willing to go on an adventure. The world's gone crazy and we're all gonna die. You might as well be around people that make life worth living. I couldn't have said it better myself. You know, I bet you can't skate backwards. Allie reversed and started skating backwards as if to taunt me. Oh, why is that? I just think it's a bit too scary for a person who screams when they start going down a little bump. I'm Meat and I can't handle a little bump. Ah, help me. Oh, she's bullying me. Come on, it's just a hill. Yeah. I felt a fire light inside me. Bring it on, Allie. Oh, are you sure? Did I stutter? There comes a time in every person's life where we know we're taking a stupid bet, but do it anyway. With the power of misplaced confidence and adrenaline, I jumped high into the air and did a 360 rotation. Wait, am I spinning or is the world spinning? I'm not sure. And then it dawned on me. Oh, fuck! Oh, shit! No, I won't let you kill Meat. What? You're going to wish we had. What the hell? You're up. Are you okay, Meat? Yeah, the world really bonked me there. Try not to move. You're a little banged up now, but you'll be just fine in no time. Kat and I treated your injuries pretty well, if I do say so myself. Wait, what happened? You skated backwards. We're defining skating quite liberally, huh? How did I get here? I carried you here. Oh man, my head. Take it easy. It's only been a few hours since you KO'd yourself. Well, it's sort of my fault, but I made you some food. It should help you get your strength back up quickly. Thanks, Allie. That's really nice of you. Don't expect something that Violet would make. All I can promise is that the food is probably healthier than my last suggestion before you knocked yourself out. I'll take my chances. I took a bite out of the food cautiously. God, I'm dying. For a moment, Allie was wide-eyed with shock and horror. I'm just messing with you. The food's delicious. I just figured I'd get a little bit of payback. You know, no one forced you to jump. She laughed and slapped me on the shoulder and then ran her head through my hair. Ooh, she ran her hand through my hair. I found myself smiling and admiring the blue of her eyes. I'm looking forward to our next adventure, Meat. But promise not to be too stupid again, okay? I'll try my best, but people can't help to do stupid things to impress a pretty girl. I guess I'm impressed is what we'll call it. We spent the rest of the day making fun of each other for how stupid we were being. Somehow, some way, Allie could take the ordinary and turn it into an adventure. I like Allie! I like Allie! You're right, it's just Koki. It's just Koki. This is just Koki. This is just Koki. Well, I was laughing so hard I could barely feel any pain. Before I knew it, it was nighttime. I stumbled back to my room and plopped onto my bed. Who would be coming at this hour? I shuffled over in a haze. Hey there, Meat. Sorry to bother you this late. It's alright. What's up, Kat? Don't mind me. Just gonna make myself real comfortable.
Kat walked by me and comfortably sat herself on my bed. I really gotta get one of these beds for myself already. I closed the door and then sat facing her on the opposite side of the bed. So what brings you here tonight? Can't stop thinking about me? You wish. Unfortunately, it's my job to help you survive till the end of the show. And that means checking in with you every night to see how you're doing and making sure you're doing your best on ratings. That's nice of you. Thanks, Kat. Well, to be honest, I don't have a choice. Finding a new person to take your place would be a recruiting nightmare. Back to what I'm here for. Your date-to-day with Allie was a ratings knockout. You and Allie were the fan favorite pair. I gotta say, she knows how to make exciting TV. She's got potential for her own show now that I think about it. You were saying... sorry, I'm getting distracted. The whole world knows that Allie is your first soulmate candidate, and they're hungry for more content. That said, we need a little more drama in the mix now. Tomorrow I want you to find out who your second soulmate candidate is and ask them out on a date instead. Alright. Alright, sounds good to me. I would have expected you to want to spend more time with Allie tomorrow, but I guess you understand your situation. With those ratings getting higher and higher every day, they'll axe the show and your life with it. I guess that makes sense in some warped way. I'm impressed at how well you took that. I'd almost think it wasn't your first time on a life or death. It's not my first time! It's not my first time! It's not my first time! They're tricking me! Chat, they're tricking me! It's not my first time! You know it's not my first time! I know it's not my first time! She knows it's not my first time! Everyone knows that it's not my first time! Well, that's pretty much what I needed to tell you. I'm gaslit! I am gaslit! I am being girl bossed! It's getting late. We both got big days. See you tomorrow. Night, meat. Good. She was gone before I had a chance to finish. You ever play your own Fun Zone games on stream? I never thought about doing my own Fun Zone games. I made them for you guys. I want to start updating the Fun Zone game again. There's a few things that I have definitely gotten slacked off with, and I really want to return to the Fun Zone. I want to return to the Fun Zone. I definitely want to maybe put up some like Halloween little pages or something. I've been thinking about that. The sound of waves. Hey. I can hear her call out to me within a dream. It's you. Whoa! I love you, meat. What the fuck? Oh, what happens if I hit return? I love you, meat. I always will. And I'll always love you too. Oh, the complete meat. My mouth moves on its own. Even if there's so many other women on this show, they could never be you. I'm not sure, okay, that's one thing I want to do, Gomi, and I'm not sure how I'm going to execute it, but I really want to do something with pumpkin carving with you guys. I don't know if it's going to be, like, we're just going to have to find, like, an online game where we can, like, carve pumpkins and, like, post them on Twitter or something, or if I'm going to, like, do a real pumpkin and, like, ASMR, not like ASMR, but you know, like let you guys, yeah, there won't be a hand cam, but then you can just like, you can hear all the goopy noises. But I definitely want to do like something like a pumpkin. Yeah, that's what I was thinking, Koki. Yeah. I saw it, but I didn't get to absorb it. I held her tight and kissed her. You promise? I promise. Promises are unbreakable. You know that's what you told me. I meant every word I said. Yeah, I think you're probably right. It probably is exactly what I'm looking for. You better have. Your face is becoming clearer to me with every day that goes by. I know you're here with me, but which one are you? We get MS... Yeah, if all else fails and I don't find like a smooth way to do it, we could definitely always MS Paint them. MS Paint was like my original idea. I figured I would like draw a pumpkin and then be like, okay, everybody decorate your pumpkin. Oh my gosh, I heard what happened yesterday. Are you okay? No worries, I'm good thanks to you. I'm so relieved. Should you not be resting after yesterday? No, I've only got a few scrapes and bruises. I'm surprised both of you aren't dead after what you pulled. Believe me, me too. Wait, what? I mean, no worries, Scarlet. I've been rollerblading for most people. Blah, blah, blah. Technically, that's probably true, but... You should teach us how to rollerblade, Allie. It seems like it'd be fun. You sure, Tara? I feel like that might not be a good idea. What's the worst that could happen? I like your attitude, girl. Come on, let's hit the road. Allie grabbed Tara's hand and pulled her away. Sometime later. Hey, Tara, how was skating? There's no words. Oh, she hated it. She went all the way to the floor. I think Allie broke Tara. Scarlet waved her hands frantically in front of Tara's face as if to check if anyone was still in there. Tara, you in there? Hey, Tara, the internet's back. I guess nobody's home. Is there a medic on the island? Luckily, Tara was fine. After that was resolved, we spent the rest of the morning playing video games as therapy for Tara. She still doesn't remember a thing about what happened. What did you see, Tara? I guess we'll never know. Ah, there you are, Meat. I've been looking for you. It's time to decide who's your second soulmate candidate. Cat moved in closer to whisper. Not like you really have a choice, though. So without further ado, Meat, who's the unlucky girl? I'd like to spend some time with... I think Yui is going to be the most boring one, so I feel like I want to do her last. I feel like she's going to be the most boring one, so let's go do Violet. Violet? Alright, we'll make it happen. Give us a minute or two to set up the scene and go find her. I had just gone outside the mansion to find Violet when a white limousine drove up and stopped in front of me. One stepped out of the driver's seat and walked towards me. Meet, good day. Please do enter. What's with the formal talk?
Please just get in the car, Meat. You already heard what she did to my bro.
You can't spell violent without Violet. He opened the passenger door and ushered me inside. I shrugged and went inside. What's the worst that could happen on a Death Game dating show? We sat in silence as one drove me to what looked sort of some kind of fancy restaurant and then escorted me inside. This is the restaurant where I was just at with the other girl. Bonjour, suitor. I trust my butler brought you here safely. Yeah, he did. What's going on, Violet? I thought I would give you a chance to have some alone time with the star of the show, that's all. I am told this is what people do when they are courting. Have you never been on a date before? Of course I have, and I've read all the manuals on the subject. I'll have you know I've studied every book of the lusty new Asian maid series. What? No! 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 No, I'm not that kind of maid. I'm not that kind of maid, lady. I'm not that kind of maid. I can dust. I can pick up some stuff. I'm not a lusty Algonian maid. I am not the lusty Algonian maid. I'm not a lizard. I am not a lusty maid, ma'am. Please. Unga. 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 Unga, unga, unga. Unga, 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 unga. Unga, 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 huh? Unga. Plan her. Unga. 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 I'm ecstatic you would like the assortment. I planned it myself. You're a chef? You could say that. What do you mean? Anyway, tell me more about yourself, Meat. There's not too much to say. Amnesia is a hell of a drug. We're just mixing up voices at this point. I'm not I steal the opium, I clean up, and I smash some vases. You know, normal maid stuff. Yeah. Normal maid stuff. You do not remember your past? Oh, a little wiggly. Well, yeah, bummer, right? Then rest assured I will find the finest scientists in all the land to help your memory when this is over. That would be great. Thanks, Violet. Think nothing of it. It's the duty of those with more to give back, no? Though have you ever thought, perchance, that this is a blessing in disguise? What do you mean? Many of us would be happier not knowing what drags us down. Well, that may be true, but I still need to know. You sound just like the reference examples in the romance manuals. Color me impressed. You know those manuals are just regular old fiction novels, right? You're quite funny, Meat. An admirable trait to have. I like that. Anyway, you haven't told me about yourself, Violet. Who are you? What do you do for fun? I'd like to know. Being the scion of Valentine's does not leave much time for fun, I'm afraid. Even on this show, I spend most of my waking hours managing the Valentine's restaurant business. But I suppose if I have a spell of time, I enjoy baking. I don't get it. Why are you embarrassed by liking baking? Everyone has a hobby. Baking is something of a servant's hobby, according to my parents. Aw, she just wants to bake. She just wants to bake. When they found out I was enjoying that, well, they made sure to stop me from never doing it again with all the restaurant work. It's a bit ironic, isn't it? You know what? I do know of what, but what do you mean? Who cares what your parents think? Here on this island, a million miles out, they can't stop you. How about we find some time together to bake up for lost time? She laughed like a child. That would be wonderful, Meat. I'll make some time on my calendar for you. We spent the next few hours enjoying the finest meal that money could buy. Each course was better than the last, just like each course was better than the last, just like each chapter of the lusty new Asian maid, according to Violet. Minky, hello. Welcome Raiders. Tonight, I am a contestant on the best visual novel dating show that I could think of, called Find Love or Die Trying. I am your maid for the evening, and we are seducing these anime girls. We haven't died yet, but some weird stuff is going on. Some suspicious activity. Were you playing horror games tonight? Are you being a little spooky boy? A little scaredy man? Ah, thank you, Cookie, for gifting a subdomink. Something tells me that the same applies to every moment I'll share together with Violet. Thank you, Cookie. Sussy activities? That sounds about right. Also, thank you, Osiris, for the follow. Hey, let's get those waifus. I'm trying. He had his picture taken numerous times and kept getting turned into cards. That sounds pretty accurate. So far, these girls are okay. These girls are okay, but there's definitely something going on. Something weird, something fishy. I had two girls that I picked to date at the start, and the evil guy said, "Your ratings aren't high enough." And so he zapped my memories away, and now I'm dating the other three girls that I didn't want to date first, and then we're going to see what happens. This is Kat. She's the host of the show, and her belly button is incredibly high. Why is her belly button so high? I don't know. Oh, yeah, you got to date them all. Oh, also, I figured out how to get rid of the text box. So, look, if her skirt was really that, like, look, this is like kind of where her thigh gap would be. Like, this has got to be like her area, you know, because you can see her leg goes here and here. So her skirt is here. So her skirt isn't that low, and then her belly button is still right under there. Her area. Yeah, it's her area. It's her no square. It's her Virginia. It's Virginia. It's South Virginia. That's where South Virginia is. It's her pizza slice. Hey there, Meat. Got a moment? Let me just make sure Allie or Violet see me come in here. Fan some flames. She wants me she wants to make the other girls jealous, but she's just the host. So far, she's not an option to date. I'm sorry, what? Kat looked around, smiled, and then went into my room. I followed suit. First, the good news. The plan was get enough ratings to avoid early canning. People loved it when you and Allie were the main ship, but now they love it even more after Violet kicked off the competition. I'm glad to hear I get to live another day. For now, at least, but that can change on a dime, so keep it up. Also, I'm curious how you're feeling about Allie and Violet. Between those two, do you have a favorite? I like Allie. I think I have a better connection with Allie right now. She makes every moment exciting, and I just can't get enough of that. I have a feeling you're gonna say it, and you're right to say that. Well, we'll see what things go with Allie. Something tells me you'll get a chance to hang out with her again soon. Anyway, that's it for today. Keep it up, and who knows, you might just be the first one to make it out of here. Night, Meat. Good night, Cat. She left my room, closing the door behind her. Guess it's time to turn in for the night. Sometimes the most precious moments are the most mundane. It's just the two of us spending the evening together in the game. Is it Tara? Am I dreaming about Tara? Oh, am I dreaming about Tara? Oh, Tara. I'm reading a book and at the same time, oh, it's Tara! I'm dreaming of Tara! My gamer girl! I like Tara and I like Allie. Allie is the blonde one with short hair, and Tara is a green-haired gamer girl. Oh, the other ones have been pretty crazy so far. I can never forget the ring of "You're pretty cool." It's fun to watch her savor each victory or explode with profanity when she loses. Life is good. It's times like these where you wish life could always be this simple. Sometimes in these moments, people wish for more excitement. Yeah, the blonde one is cool. She honestly kind of looks like Ame to me. Reminds me of like a Amelia Watson ripoff a little bit, but she's very cute. She's very cute. She doesn't actually act like Ame at all. It's just the hair color and the eyes. Fuck you! Scarlet was spicy, but Scarlet is a psychopath. I love this woman so much. I love my gamer girlfriend. Ah, yes, this is it. No! Okay, so this is one of those times that they're not referring to me as the meat. You set the meat at around 300 degrees for 40 minutes. Okay, got it. Tara furiously scribbled down notes. Wait a minute. Couldn't I just cook it at 600 degrees for 10 minutes? No! You can't! That's not quite how it works, I'm afraid. But the math checks out. What's going on? Oh, good morning, Meat. How do you do? I'm teaching Tara the proper way to prepare a pot roast. So far, I'd say it's going pretty well. She's just slapping it until it cooks. Tara will be the one to prepare lunch today instead of me. Tara turned one of the dials on the stove as far as it would go to the right, and the student has surpassed the master. On second thought, perhaps I'll prepare an alternate course. One moment, please. Yeah, it's the PlayStation swap, because it's like a switch. She turned around and like showed us it, and it looks like a switch, but then it's got like PlayStation buttons. Oh, ye of little faith. Time for the moment of truth. Lunch is served. Tara was nervously clasping her hands tight. Uh-oh. Oh, they're all smiling! It's delicious! Yeah, I know, like, she's a gamer GF who likes Pink Floyd, and she's a streamer. She's a gamer, she's a streamer. She likes Pink Floyd, and she's cute. I mean, what more can you want? And then this is our childhood friend. This is the one who we have to go on a date with next. Yeah, this is her. She's really cool. And then these two are my favorites. I went out with Scarlet first, but she is insane. She is insane. So chat, you know what? You can have Scarlet. You can have Scarlet. I'll let you have Scarlet. Violet is pretty good. She's a little boring. She's a little boring, but she's your typical rich girl. The childhood friend. Yeah, gamer, streamer, cute. Shut up. Get out of here. I did it. Oh my gosh. Tara did a little dance in celebration and gave Violet a high five. Yeah, you can take the redhead. She's batshit. She's insane. Should I become a food vlogger? I'm a cooking savant. This talent shouldn't be wasted. Psh, hey, Violet. What is it, Meat? Is this what you cooked or is this what Tara cooked? Violet smiled and winked at me. I don't know what you're talking about. She sipped at her soup contently. I couldn't help but smiled back at her. Damn, this was the best meal I ever had. Granted, my memory only goes back about 3 days, but it counts for something. Green, yellow, white, red. Yeah, that's kind of how I rank them. I mean, like, I don't know anything about the childhood friend yet, but I feel, you know what? I bet she's gonna have some sort of secret because they've all got accessories, right? But this childhood friend over here, she's got this very prominent, like, locket. I feel like, oh, no, that's a picture of us from the time when we met. Morning, meat. It's time to decide who's your last soulmate candidate. Oh man, I'm gonna make a killing from today's bet with 4. The poor guy. He doesn't know you've been rigging the show. What he doesn't know can't hurt him. Anyway, after you make your choice, it'll be just between the 3 soulmate candidates from here on out. Wait, just a second. This is a picture I took of myself at your funeral! And that's why I find out I've been dead. If you don't get chosen, you'll make the rest of the show a tropical getaway for you. You'll be able to see the other girls and live in the mansion, so it's really no big deal. Tara did a little fist bump. So without further ado, meet who is the last unlucky girl I'd like to spend some time with. You. Yes, I made a bet with 4 you choose Yui today. You died 4 years ago. Yeah, it's a picture of like the peace sign over my grave. Yes, childhood friends are either cute, tomboy tsundere, or the loving kind that turns out to be yandere. All right, let's get this show on the road. The forest to the north of the house was as serene as could be. With each step forward, the soft earth gave way beneath my feet and the wind caressed my skin. Green as far as the eyes can see, and her in a flowing white dress standing it all in the middle. Yeah, there's something about her is, I guess it's because she's maybe like the plainest one, that something about her feels ominous. Hey there, meat. What are you doing all the way out here? I was looking for you. I was hoping we could spend some time together. Then consider me the luckiest girl in the world. Yeah, this could be your Doki Doki Literature Club PTSD. Yui had the cutest giggle, the kind that instantly puts a smile on your face. Well, you found me now. Care to join me for a walk? I'd like that. Aw, this is really pretty art. Aw, come on. Aw, this is really cute. She doesn't have a knife. We can see her hands. Look, well, she could have a knife back here. Could you imagine, like, this art was just a big red flag, and you're like, oh yeah, I can see her hand. She doesn't have a knife. And then the knife is in this one back here. This is really pretty. Look at all the big sunflowers and everything. I like it. This looks like a lovely summer day. She seems like a nice girl. Yeah, a red herring. Yes. What did I say? What did I say? What did I say instead of a red herring? I couldn't help but be fascinated by her hair oh, a red flag. It's you as a pigeon? I doubt you remember, but I'm from way out in the country. I grew up surrounded by animals, with nature, you name it. It was just me and my grandma, my 2 little brothers, the alpacas, and my bunnies, Bun and Bun Bun, and the chickens too, and too many farm animals to count. To answer your question from earlier, nature takes me back home. You still live there? Yep, wouldn't have it any other way. Although I had moved to the city for a bit way back when. You know, that's when I met you. She knows how to harvest meat. How did we meet? Well, you know, one thing I hate about the city is that everyone's in a rush. People just walk by each other as if they're obstacles to get past, instead of, well, people. I came to the city alone. I didn't know left from right. And I got lost. I swear every building looks the same. You can say that again. I tried to ask people for directions to where I would live or where the school was, but no one would give me the time of day. Except for you. I helped you? Yeah, you didn't even know me, but you took the time to help me figure my way around. Gosh, I'd never been so embarrassed in my life. Why were you embarrassed? You know. Shy. We found out later that we went to the same high school, but never talked much after that. Oh, I'm sorry about that.
Oh, it's not your fault, Meat. I had to move back home pretty soon after anyway.
Well, I'm happy you're getting a second chance at getting to know you better, Yui.
I feel the same way, Meat. You're just like how I remember. Well, actually, the whole trying to date 5 girls at once thing came out of nowhere, but life is full of surprises, I guess.
Oh, shit! Oh, I heard that music.
It shouldn't take long to remove them from the equation.
I'm sorry, what did you say? I couldn't hear you.
Just a little joke, hee hee. I was just saying I'm so happy to see you again. Here's to the future.
We spent the rest of the day taking in nature, making up for lost time. Apparently, I was always ending up in trouble back then. Yeah, no, we were all waiting. We were all waiting for the one that was going to be the secret Yandere, and this is it. This is her. Guess not much has changed. Something about Yui made it so easy to open up. I found her telling her the truth about the show several times. Even though I couldn't tell her the whole truth, I could tell her just enough of what was worrying me to make me feel at home and at ease.
Whatever's getting you down, I'm sure it'll all be okay. No matter what, I'm on your side, Meat.
I mean, trade Terra and Myra Kwasa. After today's date, I went on a short walk outside the mansion. Oh, hey, Meat. What's up? Let's not waste any time. I gotta get back to editing, and you know what I want to hear. I know Allie was your favorite until now, but maybe you has shake things up a bit. Wow! Dancho! Thank you for the raid! Oh my goodness! Hello! Welcome! Welcome! I am dressed like a humble maid, but I am not a maid, I am a cave woman. And Dancho, you own a casino, and this is a fantastic mansion where I am dating 5 lovely anime girls. Or dying trying. Welcome, Raiders. Welcome. My name is Meat. I am a cave woman. I am dressed like a maid for Halloween, and tonight we are dating anime women and seeing how that goes. So far, our Doki Doki PTSD is kicking in, where it seems like we got some suspicious ladies. Someone might be getting murdered soon, but we'll have to see. Thank you, Malfion69 and Swartster for following. Thank you for the raid. What were you doing tonight? What were you up to? Oh, Jelly Beast, thank you for following. Ah, you had Rail with you? Ah, what were you doing? What did you do with Rail? Also, hello, BRG. Who's number 1 now? It's still Allie. I hate Yui. I need to play DDLC Plus. Yeah, I never played all the way through DDLC, and I haven't touched the new one, but I know the jokes, and just came into the stream and the raid came. Malvion, hello. welcome. Yes, the cute space buns. Ricksterfowl, hello. Here, I'll show you Rail. I'll show you. Blah, 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 blah. Okay, so for those, whoops. No, my buns are shrinking. Oh no, my horns are growing. Hold on. Let me adjust. What? I want you guys to see. Oh. Hold on. I fix. Oh, it feels so good. Yes. We got buns. Thank you. I am a cute piece of meat. Nani? They were fake. My life is a lie. The buns. The horns are real. The buns are fake. I promise. I am a real, genuine cave woman. But, yes. Koki made me buns, Rail, and they're so cute. Oh, just came in Dancho's stream and the raid started. Oh my goodness. That is the worst. But you know what? Now you're here with me. Now you are here with Meat. You are now here with Meat. Imagine. Oh goodness. Where's my bunny ears? Okay, let me slap these back on. Now see, these are a redeem. These are just a redeem. Yes, shout out to Koki for making the cutest meat buns. Also, Richter Fowl, thank you for following. And Rakua Nero, thank you for following. Welcome, Raiders. It is wonderful to have you in my cave. Thank you. It was too perfect. I love, if you could not tell by my name, the manga Meat is really it's a classic symbol. It's a classic sign.
All right, let's go, let's go, let's go. Allie is still my number one. I've been counting the days till I can see her again. Thank you, thank you. Yes, behold my well-kept meat cave. No, that didn't sound, no, come on. Usually I don't fall for those. That one got me. You got me there. And I know it's gonna be worth the wait. Wah! Guys, please don't give me concussions in front of the Raiders. I've got some good news for you then. My plan was a success. Having 3 Soulmates candidates has worked magic for our ratings. Which of course means the show will go on. Guys, please, not in front, guys. Not in front of Dancho. No. What if he needs a maid? What if he needs a maid for the casino? This could be my big break, you guys. This could be my big break. And you're hit your day. Oh, now I'm concussed. Are you happy now? Are you happy now? I've been concussed. I'm concussed in front of the Raiders. You made me look silly. I already gotta wear this poofy dress. And now you're making me look silly. Oh my god. What? You learned so much more additional music to get me, to make me hate Vince McMahon less? Or hate him more? Oh, I cannot wait. I cannot wait to ingest that information. Oh, man. You didn't. Oh, you did. You did. I saw you. You know, Fang keeps her nails well groomed. Fang is a well-groomed cave woman. However, I keep my claws sharp. I keep them sharp. So don't worry. Yeah, I keep them sharp. Ching, ching. You want to, you can get these hands. Wait. Oh, no, I thought, wait, what? Something, there's a weird finger there. That's really weird. I don't know where that came from. All right, let's go. Imagine that sweet ad revenue rolling in. Joke's on you, meat. Chat's probably, they did like it when I took my arms off. I get distracted for a second. Sound good for you? Sounds like a plan to me. Do you have your shy fingers on too? Well, see, with this costume, they're actually on separate buttons. So, I don't know. I don't know where they came from. My shy arms are not plugged in. My shy arms. Sounds like a plan to me. Good, that's what I like to hear. So, tomorrow I'll be asking you who you want to have your first second date with. Put some thought into that. Sometimes order of content is just as important as the content for itself from ratings. Yeah, I don't know how my shy fingers were showing up though. It was a mystery. No biggie. I gotta get back to work, so see you later. Wow. Thank you, Dancho, and thank you for the raid. I hope you enjoy your lurking, and I hope you have a good sleep. Thank you so much for stopping by. It's really good to see you. It's fun seeing you around and talking with you during Fang's stream and stuff, so I'm glad you made it by. I waved goodbye to her as she walked away from the mansion. Guess it's time to turn in for the night. I don't have to blush anymore. Whoops. Oh, you watched Battle Royale? Yeah. How'd you like it? You were right. It was wild. Yeah. Welcome. Battle Royale is one of it's a classic, like, classic. It's just a classic. And the first time you see it is always going to be the best. Unga. Yes, very good movie. And the first time you watch it is the best time because you can never quite replicate that ride again. We borrowed a boat and went for a cruise around the island. I love the way the wind feels. Why is that? It feels like freedom. A battle royale, that sounds like a very Tumblr thing to do. Oh yeah. Oh, I'll have to check your tweets. But yeah, it definitely, well, it's also, you're dealing with Squid Game, you're dealing with younger people, And when you're dealing with like younger, it's a lot more like heart-wrenching, you know, with the kids, you know. There's more at stake. Do you have shrimp? Wait, it is. Hey, wait, hey, Malfion. Does this help your decision? You wouldn't come here and not stay, right? You wouldn't come here and want to leave my cave when I offered you a place to sit? Okay. She pulled me close and kissed me on the lips. Doing what I want, I smiled. I'm pretty sure we don't need to be all the way out here just for a kiss. We laughed together as we cruised along until the sun went down. The sound of the wave grows louder and louder, threatening to pull me back to reality. Will I know you before I'm taken under? In the morning, the girls and I decide to hang out in the garden outside the house. You sweating? I'll cool you off. Blow on you a little bit. Might do cool rummy. Oh, Fran Drescher rummy is gonna be fantastic. Really? You've never seen a tulip? Grandma and I only grew hyacinths back home, so no. Not even on the internet? And I thought I had to get out more. I can believe that. Only flowers that I ever work with are Venus flytraps. What do you do with those? Well, we do a lot of experiments at the lab. Don't you ever find yourself thinking, wouldn't it be cool to make a Venus flytrap that could walk and talk? Literally never. It's whatever. She ran away 2 years ago. Both my neighbors lost their pet cats the same day, too. I miss you, Fluffy. You sure they were lost? Tea's ready. Oh, thank you, Violet. I got a cup for everyone. The aroma from the tea really worked up my appetite. I have prepared some treats for us as well. Please enjoy. We spent the rest of the morning eating delicious treats and sipping on delicious tea as we theorized what might have happened to Fluffy. Why is Allie not here? Why is Allie not here? Why is the only girl that is not here the girl that I'm dating currently? Where is my girlfriend? Personally, my money's on the felines being the culprits. Every cat I met has had a nasty surprise up their sleeve. Morning, Meat. Congrats, you've made it to the 4th day. And you've become the first person to have not 1, not 2, but 3 soulmate candidates. Who would have thought? Granted, soulmate candidates don't really exist, but we'll edit that part out. You should be really, really proud of yourself. I can't tell if you're being serious or not. I'll leave that for you to guess. Anyway, between your 3 lucky romantic interests, Allie, Violet, and you, who do you want to spend time with today? Allie. Really now? I'm surprised considering how you KO'd yourself last time. But that's none of my business. We'll start filming down at the beach. See you there. Ooh, the beach. Howdy, mate. You ready for round 2? I figured you might want to hang out somewhere else, somewhere where rollerblades didn't work. I spent all night dreaming of the next chance I could use those 2 little death machines. But I think you'll love what we've got in store today. There's no wheels where we're going. What do you mean? You'll see. Follow me. First, I'm going to need you to close your eyes. I'm not sure I like where this is going. Nothing to worry about, me. I'll be right next to you the whole time. Because that's always gone well. Plenty of No! Hasn't it? Allie moved behind me and covered my eyes with her hands. Now, let's just keep walking forward. Trust me. I'd be lying if I said I wasn't somewhat enjoying this. My heart skipped a beat when she wrapped her arms around me. I cautiously took a step forward. First I felt dirt, and then sand, and then water? Are you trying to make me drown myself? Of course not, though I have to admit, it does look like a lot like how they killed people back in the day. You're gonna want to take a really high step forward next, or it's gonna hurt.
I raised my right leg as high as I could and stepped forward. Something clanged like metal. Next, I brought over my left leg. Keep your eyes closed for just a second longer. I gotta do one thing. Allie let go of me and took a few steps forward. Brace yourself. Wait, what's... Oh, it's so pretty. Look at this. This is a cute shot. I want to sail with my tomboy GF. Why? I want to sail on a sailboat. But in the last dream, didn't the last dream say that we were going to last dream it said I got kissed in the ocean. Water sprayed onto my body as I struggled to regain my balance. All aboard the SS St. Alley. When and where did you get a boat? Pretty cool, right? I found this baby in the back of the mansion this morning. She's so cute. You found it? Anyway, I asked Kat if I could take it for a spin. She said that as long as we stay within a few clicks of the island, we're good, or the engine will automatically shut off. So I thought, why not have a little joyride around the island? I know, escaping on a boat and it not working. I like the sound of that. And away we go. We cruised around the island for a while, taking note of the different buildings covering. And this makes sense because she was saying that we knew the island better than anybody, and so we thought it was Kat, but maybe it was Allie because she's taking. We're going around the island, like we're looking at the whole island. The mansion seemed so small from way out here. Hours flew by as we cruised around. Allie took a deep breath and sighed. You okay, Allie? You don't seem as chipper as usual. I guess I'm a little homesick. It's nothing to do with you, promise. I'm just worried about my old man. I'm sorry, wasn't your father... yeah, he's long gone. You know the old story about New Asia. I'm talking about Lucas. He was a good friend of my dad's, and he's taken care of me a whole lot of other kids. Sounds like a cool dude. You sure have a way with words, don't you, Meat? I don't dwell much on the past. It just slows you down. I couldn't agree more. Is that the amnesia talking? Who knows? She laughed as she put her hand tenderly against my cheek. I'm more worried that he'll get himself into trouble if I'm not around to keep him in check. What's he like? Let's just say that a lot of how I act is from him, but I'm much more restrained. If you're like this, I guess I wouldn't survive a single day hanging out with him. Hey, what's that supposed to mean? Oh, nothing at all. Allie made a sharp turn. The sudden force almost threw me out of the boat. Hey, what was that for? Oh, nothing at all. I couldn't help but smile at her. She was practically shining when she had that devilish grin. Wah! Good night, see ya, Rascalbot. Have a good dinner. Have a good dinner. I hope it's something delicious and tasty. Is it gonna be big and tasty meat? I hope so. Thanks for coming, and thanks for following, and I would never mistake you for an actual bot. I'm sure he's doing just fine, Allie. He's probably watching right now. Just make sure you're safe. You're probably right now that I think about it. He always wastes the day watching shitty reality TV shows. Which gave me an idea. What's that? Oh, of course it's me. Of course. Ooh, Lucy Hodges, thank you for following. Welcome to the cave. Welcome to being a meathead. With one hand on the wheel, Allie turned and kissed me on the lips. I kissed her back. I felt like lightning was running through my veins. The boat started to rock back and forth. Uncontrollably, but we didn't stop. That's gonna give Lucas a heart attack. Seriously, what kind of father lets their daughter go on a trashy show like this? I couldn't help but laugh. Whatever. It's been a fun ride so far. And here's to the next one with you, Meat. She kissed me. 2 kisses? 2 kisses? No one else has kissed us twice. She kissed me again, sending the boat into an erratic frenzy. We spent the rest of the day together, cruising around on the boat till we ran out of daylight. 2 kisses? 2 kisses for me? 2 kisses for me? Whoop. Where's the... Come up. Get over here. Where'd you go? Oh, there we go. I feel a bit restless after today's wait in my room and went downstairs to relax. Let's go for 3! Looks like someone had the same idea I did. Kat was relaxing on the sofa with a bottle of red wine in her hand. Hey there, Meat. Care for a glass or 5? Sure. Sure, I'd love a glass. Now that's what I'm talking about. She handed me a glass and poured until it was full. Whoa, maybe a little too much. What's life without a few risks? Long. Much like your remaining lifespan. Kat filled her glass to the brim and downed it in one go. She laughed and lightly jabbed me. I felt like I was finally getting to see her real smile. Kat started What? You okay? I work on a TV show that kills innocent people for shits and giggles. How okay do you think I could be? You might want to stop drinking that. You're more of a buzzkill than Damien, and I don't even know how that's possible. He's killed people with buzzsaws. Sorry, Meat. I didn't mean that. It's okay, Kat. No worries. Now that you mention it, how did you end up working here anyway? You know, the old career fair down the block. She laid down on the sofa. If you're here for the daily interview where I ask you about your day, I already have enough footage for today. As strange as it might sound, Kat, I'm here because I'm worried about you. And why is that? Andu! Who's the imposter looking sus? Who can we trust? Hello. Welcome. With the big raid. Hello. My name is Meat, and I am a cave woman. But for Halloween purposes, I am dressed as a maid, and I have delicious little meat buns that Koki has put on me. Andu is a fantastic artist, and who has drawn some very, very cute art that is officially featured on my my BRB screen. If you have not seen it, I'll switch to it for 2 seconds. 2 seconds on the BRB screen. Ta-da! Yes, this art right here, this is art made by the fantastic Andu. And you too could have had a piece like this if you would have got one, but you did not. But luckily, Andu opens commissions often, and Andu loves money and pooping. And if you like supporting money and pooping, please give Andu a follow, and also buy art from him. I don't know where that was going. I love money so much. And pooping. He loves to poop. It's his favorite thing. Welcome Raiders. Welcome everyone. Let's see, here we go. Welcome Soft Jules, of course. Welcome Birdchi, of course. Welcome Meta Nico. Welcome Andu, of course. Welcome Alexi673. Welcome Piku. Welcome. Freelance Witch, welcome. Candy Nova, welcome. Dear Fangs, welcome. Chuggles Clash Random, welcome. Fun Fetty Phantom, welcome. Nick Q, welcome. Mitch, hello, and welcome. Koki, thank you for gifting a sub. Yes, bun meat. Sam, warm, dear, not sus. You are a normal human being that likes normal human things. Welcome. I'm glad you're not sus. Yeah, you love pooping. It keeps the bad. Yeah, keep it going for the welcomes. I always try to welcome everybody that I can, at least. Also, thank you, Chillcash Rain for following. Thank you, Funfetti Phantom for following. Mitch, thank you for following. Bromad the Nomad, thank you for following. Marzomatic, thank you for following. And Soft Jules, thank you for the host. Naguya, thank you for following. Thank you. Oh, you had a party? Tonight? Oh my god, what was your party for? What was your party? Oh, Pikasulu, thank you. Thank you for the host. The people who chug a bottle of wine. 2K celebration, congratulations. Gorian, hello. Bucket, hello. Congratulations on your 2K, and congratulations for having your party. Andu, well deserved. You're a fantastic dude and fantastic streamer. Well deserved. Wow. Yes, the meatheads are bestowing confetti upon you. Since he hit, no! Why would you bonk me? Why would you hurt me for him? Don't hurt me for his entertainment. Worry about yourself, Meat. If you knew some of the things I'd done to survive, you wouldn't be trying to comfort me. Wah! From that sounds, it sounds like no one really has a choice. So tonight we're dating some anime girls. They're a little sussy anime girls, but we're dating them nonetheless. We're just hanging out. Okay, fine. Consecutive normal bonks. I can deal with that. Thanks, Meat. If you don't mind, I'd like to be alone.
Yes. Have a good sleep, have a good rest. I'm sure you deserve it after all of your, I'm sure, like, I know, hey, ain't no party like an Andu party, because an Andu party don't stop, you know? I feel like it was probably a great time. So I will have a good night. I will check in on you later. And congratulations again on your 2K. It was foam, you promise, huh, Bucket? Don't stay up too late. Wow, thank you for the confetti, Lucy. Great, now the walking corpse is giving me advice on how to live now. Do I really look that bad right now? Good night, cat. I hurried along. Now hold on just a... If only I could escape this island as easily as I could from a very, very drunk cat. Wait a minute. If Cat's drunk, then who's making sure today's episode is good? Something tells me I'm not going to sleep very well tonight. The two of us were lying down in a grassy field watching the world pass us by. Where do you want to go when you're out of here? Did I just date every girl previously? Like, is this the thing that I dated them all and I fell in love with them all previously? Because that one time the dream was about Yui. Or no, this dream is probably about Yui. And then the other dream was obviously about Terra. And then the other dream must have been about the boat. So, it seems like it would be the only place nowadays that you can get some peace and quiet. That does sound nice. Would you come with me? I know it's not for I know I didn't date the boat. How many loops have I been in? Yeah, that's what we're wondering. Because just playing the game, there's been one loop. Wow. Not here for visual novels, I just came with the raid. Time to leave. Kiss the rain and save the storm. Good night, Sam Wham, dear not sus. Have a good time. It's not usually visual novel time, but tonight we're playing a silly one, so I completely understand. I hope you have a good rest of your evening. You don't even have to ask, love. Of course I'm coming with you. We're a team, right? She moved closer. I held her tight in my arms. Mom would have loved you. No, this isn't a love boat. I know. We'll make sure our kid gets a chance to meet theirs, though. A kid? What do you mean, a kid? Why are we having a child already? I don't know what you're talking about. What? Say that after we're actually engaged. It's cute how embarrassed she gets. You mean it? Every word. You're sweet. Not as sweet as you. A beach scene? Seriously? Not only gratuitous, but oh so predictable. Oh, come on, it's the beach. Don't be so negative. I guess you're right. It's not every day you get to go to the beach. Are you alright, Terra? You've looked better. Terra was practically crawling on the beach sand like a zombie with one arm. Sunlight, my worst enemy. We meet again, you piece of shit. There's some shade under the beach umbrella over there, Terra. You look like you could use it. I swear I'd never seen Terra move so fast. Let's go in the water, come on. Scarlet grabbed Violet by her. Oh, are we gonna get a gratuitous, like, are we gonna get one bikini shot? Are we gonna get one bikini shot? Ah, Crunchy Coburn, thank you for following. But I didn't bring anything to change. No, that's the spirit. Wait up, you guys. And like that, they're off. You want to join them? It'd be crazy to miss out on this. Just one thing first. Allie. Oh. She kissed me again? She kissed me in front of everybody? She kissed me in front of everybody at the beach. Passionately.
Oh! Whoa! Whoa! Oh, she did want an NTR. Whoa! Whoa!
Ooh! Oh! It's hotter when the other girls are around. You think they saw? I couldn't stop my jaw from dropping. The look on your face is priceless, my god. Try to keep up. Allie ran to join the other girls in the water. I smiled and followed suit. We spent the rest of the morning enjoying the warm weather on the beach. Zoo-wee mama, yeah.
Oh, good morning, Cat. I've been looking for you. Not so loud, please. My head's killing me from all that wine last night. Vaughn, IXI, thank you for following. If I knew Roman numerals, I would know what those numbers were, but I'm a cave woman and the Romans came after me. That's my excuse. I had to edit our broadcast after that, which didn't help. Somehow this scene feels familiar. Something tells me that my chance of surviving goes down at every opened bottle of alcohol on the island. Maybe I should spend today reenacting Prohibition instead of going on a date. You do know how Prohibition ended, right? Anyway, back to the brass tacks. Yesterday's second date with Allie went really well. Let's keep striking the iron while it's hot. Which soulmate candidate will you be going on a second date with today? Let's go with Violet. Oh, good. I'm ready to read the story. I'm excited. Nice, I kind of had a feeling you would. I think Violet's somewhere around the mansion. Lead the way. I only want to hang out with Allie. I only want Allie now. I only want Allie. It's only Allie. This game is like a Bachelor. It's like a Bachelor situation, but it's called Die Trying. So it's gotta, basically, I think we're kind of in a time loop. Like they're trapped me on the island. Because the first round I dated different girls. And they told me my ratings were too low. And they gave me amnesia, and then they're making me date the other 3 girls that I didn't date the first time out of the 5 total girls. So yes, it's like a spooky Bachelor. Hey Violet, what's up? Hello there, meat. I was just taking a nice afternoon walk. I like how she's gone from like Ocho-sama to like now she's just British. She's just British now. She's just British. She is just British now. You lived on your own personal island? Nothing quite like. You're with a spooky Bachelor? Ooh, just British. Nothing quite that bourgeoisie. Anyway, I've got a surprise for you. Want to see? For me? Aye. I motioned for her to follow me into the mansion. What is going on? Plaguebird, hello, welcome to Anime Dating Time. We are dating. I'm turning the Cockney. I gotta date everyone and Koki has to watch. Yes. It's a poppin' party. Welcome, Plaguebird. I had to ask Kat to pull a few strings, but now we have everything to bake anything we want now. Oh my. Violet looked at me with a childlike wonder in her eyes. Let's get right to it then, don't we? She was practically shaking with excitement. Her smile and her laughter was positively infectious. We decided to make a chocolate cake. It was her favorite flavor, and I don't remember mine. That said, I also don't remember a thing about how to make cakes, but with Violet, that wasn't a problem. She got me up to speed with a soft and steady hand, and before long, we had the cake in the oven, baking away. I wish it took longer to make. Seeing Violet do what she loved most was a treat. When she pulled the cake out of the oven, she looked like a kid on Christmas Day. Oh my goodness, we get mommy decorating the cake picture. Oh, nom 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 nom. Oh man, look at her hair. Oh, she's got so much hair. You need to, but what's really bugging me is like I feel like you need to, I'm a maid, I've got my hair tied up. I feel like you need to put your hair up. Like she's gonna get chocolate. There's no way that she is not getting chocolate in her hair. No! Her hair is totally gonna get in the cake. Now for the finishing touches. Just a little more here, a little more there. She was in her own world, humming away as she danced around, decorating it as she went along. Stand in the hair mixer. That's how you die trying. Also, hello, Mint Castella. Hello. Oh, welcome, little dog. Welcome, little pup. Welcome, pup. You guys are acting like the hair isn't the best topping. I couldn't help but smile and watch her in adoration. She's pure happiness right now. I could take this moment and just freeze it in time for safekeeping. Oh, I can't wait to share this with the others. But first, mate, would you mind testing it? You don't have to ask, believe me. I'm first in line to try it out. Thank you. I'm just unsure if it once is worth eating or not. Why is that? My family's caretaker, Lucine, was the one who taught me how to bake. Besides, my sister Lucine was the only one who ever bothered to try what I made.
Well, yeah. She's now a British mugger in this timeline. Yeah. She wants the hair. She wants like the Family Guy joke. She wants the hair pie.
Sometimes I wonder the blah blah blah.
I took a little off the top of her cake with my finger and licked it off. It's delicious, Violet. You better believe it.
Would you want to help me a little longer? I'm having far too much fun just to stop now. I've just started making some cookies, and I find I'm quite enjoying your company and helpmeet.
I'd love to let you. This is dissolved into no accent at all. This is literally no accent. Violet passed me a bowl full of cookie dough and then a tray.
All you need to do is make little cookie-shaped pieces out of this dough and then put them on the tray. Do not put any of them too close together on the tray, or it'll become something of a mutant cookie in the oven.
Got it. No mutant cookies here. I ripped off a piece of dough from the bowl and rolled it into the size and shape of a cookie.
Perfect. You're natural.
Thanks, Violet. Wow. In the time it took me to make one, Violet had made 6 perfect cookies. She moved with mechanical efficiency as she kneaded balls of dough into perfectly shaped cookies. Wow, I thought you were great before, but you're really incredible. How long have you been doing this?
Perhaps since I was about, say, 5. To this day, it remains one of the things I can best my sister at. A mutant cookie, blimey!
I finished making a cookie as Violet finished making 3 more. She held up one of the cookies and raised it to her face.
You've gotten quite skilled at this, mate. I just wanted to say it again. Thank you for arranging this. I'm on top of the world right now.
It was my pleasure, Violet. Gosh, she's adorable when she smiles. For a few seconds, we kept on working on the cookies in amiable silence. Our eyes locked on each other's. You said you had a sister?
Why, yes, indeed. Viola Valentine. First twins in the family, she. I'm out of room on my tray.
She flashed a devious smile in my direction right before she lightly threw a dough ball at my face. What's with that, cheeky? Before I could react, it splattered against and stuck to my face. She burst into childlike laughter.
Nice catch, mate. Perhaps try using your hands next time.
Oh, it's on. I couldn't stop myself from smiling as I grabbed some ammo from my cookie tray and threw it at her. She dodged them with ease and laughed. She dodges like a cog from Toontown.
It's quite humorous how an old caretaker managed to do what you're struggling to do now.
I interrupted her gloating with another dodgeball throw. This time it made a satisfying splat against her left cheek.
Strike! Oh, you are so going down.
Her smile turned devilish as she grabbed another dough ball.
Oh shit! Well, only a second before her next volley, I
go on the offensive. I started to reach for another ball of dough from the tray when a dough ball splattered against my forehead, sending me recoiling backwards.
Oh!
And then another landed right next to it.
Ah, mercy!
And then another! I crumpled to the floor in defeat.
I declare this my victory in absolute confidence.
She laughed as she pointed out all the dough on my face. I took the opportunity to interrupt her speech with another dough ball. It splattered against her left cheek.
Oh, you're even more dead now.
Forget surviving this crazy TV show. I don't know if I'm surviving the next 5 minutes.
Oi, you collie, I'll give you a right poking, I will.
Violet reloaded her ammo and was winding up for another throw. It was all I could do to reach for one more ball and scream in defiance.
Bring it on!
You like the Mischief song? Some say you can still hear my screams in that kitchen to this day. Yeah, I don't know, because we made cookies. We rolled up all the cookies. We finished cleaning up after our impromptu food fight and brought the desserts that survived the Great War to the porch. Her smile and laughter were infectious.
Pardon me, but I guess we can't rule out you being a baseball player before you came to this island.
She put her hand tenderly against my face as she wiped off some remaining dough. We locked eyes yet again. Her eyes were practically magnetic.
Thanks for playing along, mate. I suppose it's been too long since I had that much fun.
Yeah, filled the sheet and had enough for an extended dough ball flight.
So thank you for indulging my whim.
It's a lot of fun for me too, Violet, don't mention it. Besides, I think I got a few good hits in to make it worth it.
I'm worried for you. It appears your amnesia is getting even worse.
Violet laughed as she picked off some more crumbs off my face and licked them off her finger. Her eyes seemed to linger on mine.
I do hope we can spend more time together soon. I quite liked this.
I like that, Violet. I had a lot of fun with you, too. What? You're full of surprises, you know?
Just wait and see. There's more where that came from.
We spend the rest of the day talking about eating little desserts together in the porch. Though Violet seems quite distant when I first met her, I learned that the real Violet was nothing like that at all and full of surprises. She could be unexpectedly shy one moment and then a mischievous child the next. One thing's for sure, being around her makes my heart skip a beat and makes time fly. Before I realized how much time has passed, it was already pitch black outside. Seems like a nice night for a walk. Oh, hey, Meat, what are you doing out here? Just going out for a walk. Care to join me? Sure, why not? I got a few minutes. How about we do a circle around the mansion grounds?
Sounds good to me.
So how'd your date with Violet go? Are we already back to our daily interviews? Did the island run out of wine? That's wholly unrelated. But yes. Anyway, my date with Violet today was... it was awesome. It was wonderful, and that's not a word I say very often. It's not every day where you get to spend it with a woman who can turn a kitchen into a war zone. I can't remember the last time I had so much fun, and that's not the amnesia talking. Violet is really something, ain't she? No kiddin'. I'd expect no less from a woman who's currently our audience favorite. Whenever we get you both in the same room, ratings just soar through the roof. I can't say I'm surprised to hear that. Keep that up with what you're doing. Our ratings have only been climbing higher and higher every day. But it's not time to celebrate just yet. I know, don't worry, I'm sticking to the plan. That's good to hear. Seriously, you got yourself killed by not following the plan at this point. You deserve it. Looks like we finished our walk. Anyway, I gotta get back to work, but it was a nice break. Night, Meat. Night, Cat. I walked back to my room and plopped on my bed. Time to get some shut-eye. The scent of something delicious being freshly baked wafted through the kitchen. It's just the two of us. Looks like this batch didn't turn out well either. She frowned. Hey, on the bright side, at least I can tell it's bread this time. Uh-oh, that wasn't the right thing to say. It has been a while since I've done this. I'm sorry, Meat. I wanted you to have something good. I reached out for one of the pieces of bread. Wait, I'm sure it's... I took one bite and then wolfed the bread down like it was the last of its kind. It's delicious. I reached out for another to prove my point. Hi, Starkiller, how are you? It took a moment to waft down the second piece. Crossed my heart. You're just saying that. She smiled. That's the moment I've been waiting for. She hugged me with all her might. But I love that about you, you know? I love you, Meat. I held her tight. I love you too. For a moment, the whole world was just me and her. And that was all that mattered. What I wouldn't give to have you back like this. I walked down to the kitchen where the girls were having breakfast. So how was the date? Yeah, tell us. Tara was furiously scribbling down notes with the title War Plans in bold. It was really quite nice. We actually made cake and cookies yesterday together, Meat and I. I hope you all enjoy it. Oh, they're amazing, Violet. Thanks for making it for us. So much. They're delicious. Oh, you're good, you're good. Well, welcome to Anime Girl Dating Time. Tonight we are dating anime girls or dying trying. We're stuck in some sort of a time loop on this bizarre island, but we're working our way through it. What are you writing there, Tara? Nothing. So how's the cookie batter everywhere? No matter where I look, I can't see batter on every surface of the kitchen. It wasn't just the batter. Violet and I had knocked over quite a few things in our firefight. Oh, that's... You sure it was just baking together? Oh, I thought it was more than that. I charaded as if I was heartbroken. I gotta hand it to you, Violet. I didn't think you had it in you. Hubba hubba. Wait, no, it was nothing like... No, Cleo, nothing like that happened. Nothing like that happened, I promise, Cleo. Allie and I laughed and made finger guns at each other. I don't get it. That's because you're a good person, Yui. I think what Allie is trying to say is that Violet and me... Allie stuffed a cookie into Scarlett's mouth before she could finish her sentence. Wow, these cookies are pretty useful. You gotta teach me how to make these sometimes, Violet. It will be my pleasure, Allie. Ooh, teach me too. Why should meat have all the good stuff? We spent the rest of the morning fooling around in the kitchen. Charlie bit me and then he turned me into an NFT. Charlie bit me and now I'm an NFT, Charlie. Charlie, that really hurt, taking all that cryptocurrency from everyone. Pretty well, considering that you edit the footage that keeps me alive. Drunk. That sounds like a win-win to me, if you ask me. I can't believe it. We're already on the 6th day of the show. I'm pretty sure, I'm pretty sure Charlie Bit Me is an NFT now. If it's not, it will be in a week, I'm sure. I know they took it off, they took it off YouTube, remember? They took the video off YouTube and they were gonna try to, sell it and, like, make it a thing. Wah! Thank you for the meat love. Is it already? Time sure goes by fast. No kidding. Anyway, it's time to wrap up phase 2. You just need to go on a second date with your last soulmate candidate. Shouldn't be too hard, no. Please don't jinx me. Break a leg. No. See, that's the joke, is because you can't take something off of YouTube, you just can't take something off the internet like that, especially not Charlie Bit Me. Like, that's like one of the classic YouTube videos, you know what I'm saying? So I think they ended up, like, backtracking on the deal, Yeah, it's too late to put the toothpaste back in the tube. So, like, everyone started trying to, like, take the piss out of them, and we're like, well, I'm just gonna re-upload it. I'm just gonna download Charlie Bit My Finger and re-upload it. They tried to, like, I'm pretty sure they tried to do it as, like, a fun, or, like, some stupid thing. It was some really lame thing that they tried to do. Gravitas, Charlie Bit My Finger video to be sold as NFT. Yes, it's gonna be happening. It's gonna happen tomorrow. What the Kentucky Fried Fudge is an NFT? Dory, just turn back now. Just turn back now and never learn what an NFT is. Just never learn. It's better to never know. NFTs are basically images that are linked on a blockchain. It's basically like you pay, how can I explain this? And like not basically they're dumb. They're just dumb. They're just images that people pay for with money. And then it's like, well, I'm gonna make it my profile picture. I don't know how to explain. I don't know. The right click save as. You wouldn't steal a bunch of pixels, would you? I don't know how to explain it. Wow. Time to get started with none other than my soul. Yes, the fine art world, but with crypto. Yes, that's 100%. But wait, no, that's the joke. That's the thing. You wouldn't download a house. I could see Yui waving at me from the top of the hill. Hey there, Mean. It's nice to see you again. It's nice to see you too, Yui. You wanted to show me something? Now that I was closer, I could... Don't make fun of my weed-smoking tiger with an Iago mouth and a diaper on. Yeah. It's pretty much like money. Yeah, money laundering. Yeah, it's a whole can of worms. Believe me, it's the most amazing thing you've ever seen. Behold. Oh my god, thank god it's a bunny. I was waiting for it to be a knife. Thank god it was a bunny. Oh, thank you for the meat love. I'm kissing a little smooch for the meat love. A little bunny. A fucking bunny. It's a bunny. It was indeed a bunny. What if it was a knife bunny? Like a I think you just stream live. That sounds like a bot, but thank you just stream live for following. You're probably not a bot. Are we sure the bunny doesn't have a knife behind its back? Where did this little guy come from? Charismatic Photography, thank you so much for following. To be honest, I've got no idea. Not a bot! You're not a bot! You're not a bot. Thank God. Oh, wow, I see you are not a bot. Welcome Just Stream Live. The cannibal bunny from You're Certain to You're Not a Bot. I wonder if he's a wild one or maybe somebody's pet. I've asked around, but it doesn't look like he belongs to anybody. So I've been taking care of him since I found him. I just couldn't help myself, you know? Yui's smile was as earnest as can be. Did you have a pet bunny back home? I had two. Bun and Bun Bun. Yes, my two bunnies that I loved. Bun and Bun Bun. Oh yes, the Charlie Bit Me video. Yes. It still exists, but they tried to do something dumb. Yeah, this is Bun Bun Bun. Bun Bun Bun. Both are total Oh my god, you were right! You were right! It is Bun Bun Bun! Yes, I think so. Both of them are total rascals, but Bun 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 here is a good boy, aren't you? She nuzzled against Bun Bun Bun's head. Yes, you are. Nuzzle, nuzzle, nuzzle. Oh, you are a pirate. You are a pirate. She picked up the bunny and held it in her arms. Bun 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 looked quite content. You know, you're pretty amazing with animals, Yui. Well, I've been surrounded by animals my whole life. Yar har fiddly dee. Back at my house, well, to be honest, it was more of a bond than anything. Since my brothers were too young and Grandma was getting up there, I'd take care of all the animals. Grandma's taken care of them ever since they were born. My parents were supposed to take care of them after Grandma, but... well, you know, life happens. I'm just so glad to have what I have. Ah! Bun 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 had managed to squeeze out of her hands and ran off. We gotta catch him. Let's go. On it. I ran as fast as I could after Bun Bun Bun, but it was no use. The distance kept widening. Before long, we couldn't even see him anymore. Sorry, I couldn't catch him. He's really fast for something so small. Ah, don't worry about it. Bun 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 likes to do this all the time. He's a bit mischievous, but he won't do anything dangerous. We can take our time looking for him, if you're willing to help. Of course, Yui. We start walking towards where we last saw Bun 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 right after we caught our breath again. Gosh, isn't it so nice to be outside? The smell of the fresh air, the breeze. There's nothing like it. There really isn't. I smiled. At first, I was really excited to go to the city. There's so many people and so many things to do. So many beautiful places. And most of all, I got to meet you. Huh, shucks, you're gonna make me blush. I feel nothing for this woman. I feel absolutely nothing. I only feel things for Allie. She laughed and slapped me on the arm. Even so, the city's just not my thing. It's a little bit funny though. The reason I had to come home all of a sudden was terrible. A little part of me was glad to be home. Ever had that kind of feeling before? I have. It's strange, but sometimes there's good in the bad, and sometimes the good can outweigh the bad. Exactly. You get it, me. My family's never been closer. And that's all I want. They told me to make a lot of money in the city, to make something of myself, all that. It might seem old-fashioned, but I just want to put the people I love first. That's all you got in life, really. I'm curious, what do you put first in life? Happiness. If you don't have that, what do you have? Oh, is that so? I think we'd make a great team then. We talked for several hours about what we wanted out of life, and ours seemed to match up perfectly. I was beaming the whole time. It was hard to believe that. It's Bun Bun Bun! Yui pointed out in front of us, and sure enough, it was Bun 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 chomping on a bush. I've never seen anyone move so fast. Yui descended like a hawk and grabbed him in an instant. You put these Bun Bun Buns first? You put these meat buns first? You're going back in your den, you bad little bunny. But I'm happy you're safe. She nuzzled her face against his fur. Yeah, she's got gamer reflexes. Bun 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 was practically purring with delight. Then she looked right at me. I can't promise to give you the most exciting life with the most twists and turns around every corner. But I can promise that if you choose me, I'll always be by your side no matter what. Wherever you were, I'd come running. Always. She took a step towards me and kissed my cheek. Oh my god. I would totally believe that. Yui descended like a hawk, unhinged her jaw, swallowing Bun in one bite. Bun seemed to be a little jealous after that. Thanks again for the help, me. Being with you made this go a whole lot faster and made it really special for me. Yeah, Yui, anytime, I'm happy to. They walked together back to the mansion, holding hands and smiling all the while. She's got she's got murder reflexes. She does. She's got murder reflexes. I'm feeling a little bit of the late night munchies. I guess I'll head downstairs. I walked to the kitchen and opened up the fridge. Sweet! There's some leftover cookies that Violet and I had made together. I grabbed a few and wolfed them down. Delicious, Got a case of the midnight munchies? I figured I'd do my civil duty and help finish off the cookies Violet and I made. Right, only a good Samaritan would finish all the cookies so no one else would have to make that sacrifice. I'm just too good of a person. I know it gets me in trouble sometimes. Anyway, I've been meaning to talk with you. What's up? How'd your date with Yui go today? It was awesome. I felt like it was out of a fairy tale. Yui and I spent the whole day just taking in nature and talking about home and family. A snack-rifice. I like that. She's total wife material. Isn't she? Yui's amazing. You know, before the show even started, she was my personal favorite. I can see why. She's got such a big heart, I'm in awe of her. I really love that about her. She'd be so kind and thoughtful even when life gives her a losing hand. Yui's really one of a kind, especially nowadays. If you don't get the chance to be engaged to her by the end of this show, good luck ever getting a chance to. I've got a feeling that she has a long line of people wanting to date her after the show. They'll have to get through me first. Oh, they will. Well, that should be enough footage for today. Thanks, Meat. You're happy to know that Phase 2 of the plan was a smashing success. That's great to hear. No kidding, the love square between Violet, Allie, and Yui has viewers on the edge of their seat. You've actually broken the record for ratings on a killer dating game show. It's not as niche as it sounds. Do I get a plaque for that? This has got to count for something somewhere. We don't have it printed yet, but I've prepared your tombstone in advance if you're looking for a souvenir. Thanks for the vote of confidence. Never let it be said that I am anything but supportive. Anyway, we're on to Phase 3. It's pretty much the same as Phase 2, except with the third dates this time. And one cravat. What's that, Cat? I'm sure you've got a favorite in mind between Allie, Violet, and Yui. If you want to maximize your chances of getting out of here alive, save the best for last. It gives the audience something to look forward to. I know. Tara and Scarlet are not allowed. That sounds good to you? Makes sense to me. Good. That's all for today. I'll see you later. Night, Meat. Good night, Cat. And thanks for the help until now, Cat. I'd probably be screwed without you. Don't thank me yet. Guess I'll call it a night. I walk back to my room. I kind of like that song. So what's this supposed to do? It's only a prototype, but technical details aside, you can think of it as a memory rewriter. So it just rewrites memories? Pretty much, think of it like a surgeon's scalpel. With it, you can make someone forget things as big as who they are or something as small as a specific conversation. So if you use this on someone, anything's fair game. You could erase whatever you wanted. Exactly! Well, maybe it's not really a scalpel since it comes with a reset button. It's sad, though. This was supposed to help people after the war. I was supposed to help people after the war. I'm sorry, Scarlet. Don't worry about it. I may not be able to help them, but it doesn't mean I can't help you and your partner escape from this madness. Thank you, really, so much. I know you're taking an incredible risk for us, and honestly, most people would never. Don't mention it, Meat. It's what I do. If they manage to trace it back to me, then I'll accept whatever comes. Yeah, what's happening? The first time I helped somebody in quite some time. Scarlet. The boat is just past the woods and the rocky enclave near the beach. It won't be there forever, so act quickly. It'll be suicide to go for it during the day, so I recommend heading there near midnight. Thank you, Scarlet. You sure you don't want to come with us? Someone has to stay here and help the people that fall in this spider's web. You don't have to be so noble.
I envy her, you know, to get to leave this place with you. But someone needs to stay here and do what's right. Okay, so we have to save Allie for last, because we want the good one. You've got to be kidding. My goodness, she really said that? Yeah, and she was all like, whoa, what the hell is that? A flash of white raced to the kitchen, sending the other girls into a frenzy. What the hell is that? Coming through, sorry! Yui practically bulldozed through the other girls in the kitchen. What's going on? I take it back. Bun 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 is a bad boy. He just seems so well behaved. I thought I'd let him outside again, and Bun 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 effortlessly swerved past Yui under Violet and leapt into Allie. Wah! Oh, she's got buns under her Our hair matches. We've got matching hair. Bun 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 somehow made his way up to her head and took her cap in his mouth. Hey, give it back. Bun 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 seemed to sneer at Allie and then leapt all the way and ran off. Get back here. Allie started chasing Bun 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 with all she had, but somehow she always stayed one step ahead of her. This looks like a job for me. I'm gonna need a Venus flytrap and a few bottles of... Bun 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 leapt onto Scarlet. Ah! Get it off! It's quite humorous that a mere bunny has eluded you for this long. Think you could catch it? Why, of course. Watch a master at. Bun 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 leapt onto Violet's face. Wah! Get this foul creature off of me! Bun 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 sneered with contempt. Someone do something! At that moment I realized Tara was recording Violet's struggles. I'm helping, just in a second. Bun 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 leapt off to Violet onto the kitchen floor and ran out. Give me my cap back! I do suppose a nice rabbit stew is on for lunch today. Huh, I guess I should help too. You gonna help me? I don't see why not. Time for round 2. Now quick before he gets too far. I'm right behind you. We spent the rest of the morning trying to catch Bun Bun Bun. Emphasis on trying. That bunny is onto something. I'm calling him now. We finally managed to catch him by baiting him with some food Violet reluctantly made, and even then he didn't make it easy. Let's hope the rest of the day is a little more relaxed. Morning, meat. Let's kick off phase 3. Hopefully we can wrap this up quickly and you'll be back to your old life soon. I'd better be. As nice as this island is, it's a gilded cage. You'll be able to go back to your life soon, that's a promise. Well, unless you make a nest out of your next 3 dates, I can't help you there. But assuming you do, you get to leave here with one of Allie, Violet, or Yui. But first, it's time to pick which one of them you'll be going on a 3rd date with today. Who's it gonna be? Let's see. I'm gonna do Violet. Violet, then Yui, then Allie. You didn't let me down, Meat. I had my doubts with Violet at first, but now I can see why she's the audience favorite. Don't mess it up. I wouldn't dream of it. Well, I found Violet in the same place I met her. She was taking out a fresh batch of cookies from the oven. Morning, Violet. I slid next to her and grabbed one of the cookies in a smooth motion. Ow! Hot! I flung the cookie into my mouth anyway. Worth the pain. Ah, damn, that was delicious. Wait a moment, you silly goose. You never fail to make me laugh, mate. I quite admire that. I did a mocking bow with my arms behind my back and put on my best fancy accent. The pleasure's all mine, m'lady. Stop, you. I wolfed down another cookie. Hell yeah. You do know those are for sharing with everyone, right? Yeah, Violet, just like her jacket, that's blue. We laughed together as we were performing. Oh, that reminds me, mate. What's up, Violet? It's come to my attention that the show will be ending quite soon. Yes, it is. Oh, do cheer up, please. I don't intend to feel sorry for myself. Instead, I want to use the time we have left here to do something I've always wanted to do. And what's that? What I want is to go on a date. The kind normal people go on. The kind I've only read about. Having a picnic, watching a movie at the theater, long walks on the beach, even something crazy like a paint night. And then we can watch the sunset go down together, and it will be so romantic. Her enthusiasm was adorable. She was practically bouncing around the room like a ping pong ball. I think we can make that happen. Can we now? Which one? Why not all of them? She's got the most beautiful smile. Damn. Really? You've got to be kidding me. The lusty Asian maid special? No. You can count on me, Violet. I'll make it happen. Yay! She did a little cheer and dance. Gosh, I can't stop smiling looking at her. That said, I have no idea what to do. I guess this will just be touch and go. It wouldn't be fair if you figured out everything. Let me handle the picnic. She pulled out a basket from behind her. Careful to join me into the lovely outdoors. I wouldn't miss it for the world, Violet.
Whoa, she's feeding me. Oh man, oh man, oh brother, she's feeding me the bento. Oh man, she's all the omelet. Oh man,
Yeah. Can
Rawr.
No, it's so funny. You can't bonk me. I think I'm just gonna take a nap. Just gonna take a lay right here, you guys. Just gonna relax. I'm just relaxing a little bit. All right, let's see. What do we got here? Oh no, the text is blocking me from my lady friend's lap. We walked outside and then settled in a lovely park with a mix of shade and sunshine for our picnic. The way that her silver caught the sunlight, it was enough to make you believe in angels. She was so beautiful.
Dig in, I've brought plenty. Don't hold yourself back.
I've got to be the luckiest person alive.
Save that talk for after you try this. I'm letting you have the first bite.
Should I be worried? I smiled as she mocked pouted. Just kidding. She laughed and smiled as she spoon-fed me a delicious egg roll. Called it, I'm the luckiest person alive. Not just because the food's delicious, but because you're here next to me. You've made this week so special. Text describes Violet as sweet and angelic looking neat. I'm gonna give her the word. Well, it started off as something like this. Something very rich girl. Something very, very up here. But then now it's been 5 hours and Violet's getting quite cockney, okay? Violet's tired of being a lady. She just wants to go back home. And there is more that came from. You're absolutely right. I've got something prepared for just the two of us next. You owe me one, meat. We enjoyed the delicious food and conversation over the rest of the afternoon. We're going back to the mansion? We're going back to the mansion. All right, I need to sit up now. Sorry. We're walking back to the mansion. Walking back to the mansion. Are we here? Are we at the mansion? What? Are we going to the mansion? That was the wrong one. I wanted this one. We're going to the mansion? The mansion. My next stop, the only movie theater on the island. Oh, I didn't know we had a room like this in the mansion. I'm not surprised. Tara's pretty territorial about this room from what I've heard. But right now is our very own private movie theater. When we started, she was quite hoi-poi, but when I put her in touch with her proletarian roots, and now she's just lovely. I did little jazz hands at the TV. Violet clapped as if I had just put on a performance of a lifetime. I made a dramatic bow and then took a look at what movies we had in store. Let's see, we have rom-coms, fantasy medieval movies, war movies, a few superhero movies, and last but not least, a horror movie. You got detention for doing jazz hands? That's probably the most hilarious way to get detention, though. I'll put on a rom-com. From what Violet was saying earlier, this would definitely be her favorite. I started the movie and then went back and sat next to Violet with my arm around her. The story was about a girl who moved from a place called New York to be a writer and falls in love with a boy she meets there, and then eventually realizes her dream and her love. It wasn't anything special, but Violet was thoroughly entranced through the whole movie. Me, I was more entranced by her. After the credit rolls, Violet practically burst into tears. This was the best movie I've ever seen in my whole life. My whole life. Then how about we take a scene?
that you liked from the movie and turn it into a painting. Hey girl, you want to make a painting? You want to make a painting, girl? Just you and me? Just a painting? Well, she's got normie taste in movies because she's supposed to be the rich girl. There is a gamer girl and she's the streamer, but they won't let me date her anymore for some reason.
Oh my gosh, you didn't.
Just wait right here for a second.
Okay.
I had no idea where to find art supplies, but if I knew anyone who could, it was Kat. Kat, you know the sitch. You've got some nerve putting this together at the last minute. 4. Set up everything they need for a paint night in the main hall of the mansion. Stat. Oh man, I was just finishing my shift. Even better, now you've got free time for this. My high school jazz teacher had a strict no jazz hands rule in my senior year. We did all that jazz from Chicago, and during the rehearsal I thought it would be funny to do jazz hands. And oh my god, after this, oh my god, that sounds terrible. That sounds awful. Do you have like, can you not watch Chicago anymore because you just have traumatic flashbacks about it? Ugh, ISS for reading in class. Oh, because it wasn't reading time or something silly like that. We started painting canvases in the main hall. Did you die yet? Well, they haven't killed me yet. Remember, they erased my memories, but they haven't decided to kill me yet. I think I'll paint Violet and I watching the movie together. This counts, right? What are you painting, me? I'm painting a picture of us watching the movie. The most beautiful scene from the movie, you know? It'd be a shame not to cat. Now, see, that's pretty smooth. The most beautiful scene from the movie. You're quite the flirt, you know that? But I like that about you. Her smile could melt the coldest heart. So which scene are you painting, Violet? I'm drawing the scene where the girl runs out in the rain to tell the boy that she loves her. It was just so romantic. That's a typo. She loves her. That's not right. That is not right. That is a typo in your game, sir. She sighed like a love-struck teenager. I could tell she was putting her whole heart into her painting. She captured my accent is turning into JFK's. Oh, good night, Gomi. Thank you for coming. Have a good night. Have a good night. An hour or so later, we finished and compared our final artworks. She's an incredibly talented artist. Me, not so much. That was embarrassing, but man, it was worth it just to see her smile and break into laughter. Her laughter was interrupted by a gurgle from her stomach. Mother would punishing me if she heard me make that sound, but who cares now? Violet was unstoppable at this point. Is it time for dinner? I do believe it is. Oh, we're back at the... I've never seen Chicago and it wasn't much of that punishment because I enjoy choir and singing. Love my choir instructor. He was great and the epitome of sass. I got ISS for reading after I finished my classwork in health. Oh my god. Yeah, that was worth some backsass with some ISS. Ask not what your waifu can do for you. Ask what you can do for your waifu. Mr. Gorbachev, tear down that waifu. She is trash. Tear her down. I volunteered to cook, but she wanted to go back to the restaurant on her first date, so we did. Yeah, ISS is just 3 days of napping. Apparently, she was trying too hard to be prim and proper back then and didn't get to eat as much as she wanted. Nothing bad ever happens to the Kennedys! She ate up a storm. Almost. Literally. Almost. We spent dinner wolfing down delicious food without a care in the world, laughing about the scenes in the movies and our artsy little adventure. Then finally, we went for our long-awaited walk on the beach. We held hands as we walked along. The waves of the ocean seemed to play music for us as we skirted by. At times we talked without end. Other times we enjoyed each other's company and warmth and silence. Either way, we were just as happy as can be. We talked about how the past, the present, the future were so different than before because of each other. You know what, mate? If you asked me to marry you right now, without a doubt, I'd accept. I know that sounds quite crazy, but to say that in such a short period of time, but I just know, Jackie. She kissed me passionately with everything she had, and what came next was the perfect ending to our lovely date. Come closer.
Just a woman saying, "Come closer." And just like that, that's my last date with Violet. Time sure goes by quickly. I thought I'd find you here. Why is that? You tend to come out here when you're lost in thought is all. You're thinking about how the show's almost over, am I right? How'd you know? Lucky guess. Well, it's not over yet, so don't let up just yet. Speaking of which, how was your date with Violet today? It was awesome. Being with Violet makes me feel like we're on top of the world. Sometimes she takes my breath away with how cool she can be, and at the same time make me laugh like a child alongside her. I got scared when they... Oh, no, I would kill... I would Minecraft myself. I would Minecraft myself if they made a King of the Hill update. If they touch King of the Hill, I will Minecraft myself in real life. I will Minecraft myself in real life. And now, what I want the most is to make her the happiest woman in the world. Now that's what I like to hear. I had my doubts at first. Yeah, I don't want any more King of the Hill. When with good reason, I feel like our viewers... Oxide! Thank you for your resub. Thank you, Oxide. It's always good to see you, especially for your 6 months. Yeah, not everything needs... Yeah, I will 100% Roblox and Minecraft myself over new King of the Hill. I would. But have you heard of the good Jared? The only King of the Hill... The King of the Hill... King of the Hill, good Jared. Shout him out. There you go. That is the premier King of the Hill streamer. He streams as Hank Hill. He stays in character. He is fantastic. He gets lots of love. Jared is a friend of a friend. No, man, I love Jared. I have just found Jared KMO, and I am absolutely the best background noise stream ever. I feel like I'm hanging out with Hank all night. Oh, and Mint, you'll probably love him especially because he plays a lot of retro stuff. And he calls everyone in the chat Bobby. Yeah, based. Yeah, he does other characters too. Last night he was showing clips of his nature documentary stream he did with he did a Pikmin stream, and it was like a fundraiser. And then he did some Beavis and Butthead impressions, and they were dead on. Maybe the mess in the kitchen won't be from the dough next time, huh? No comment. Anyway, I'd ask you if you're thinking of choosing her at the end, but I'd rather wait and see how it plays out. You gonna stay out here for long? No, I'm probably going back inside soon. I'll keep you company until then. I figure you might want to have a conversation with someone that won't get you killed if it's not TV worthy. Oh, beer and propane, I tell you what. Oh, every time I see a little founder's badge, I just want to give it a little. That's what I do. When I see the founder's badges, I just want to go a little. Thanks, Cat. Don't mention it. You know what? I'm curious, Cat. What's up? He broke his controller last night and tried repairing it in David Attenborough voice. Let's say I knew I was screwed and there was no way of me getting out of here alive. That the only way left for me to survive was to just run. Would you let me escape? Of course, me. Did love happen in the game yet, Billy? There's been some, I don't know if we would call it love, but some things have certainly been happening in this game. Thanks, Cat, it means a lot. It's no big deal. We stayed outside for a little longer before we called it a night. I'm lucky, I have someone I can trust on my side. Waking up next to Violet felt like waking up next to an angel. Fuck! Why do I always go to bed with them? Like, I don't mean to sleep with them. I don't mean to sleep with them, but like, why do they always have to go back to my bed? I don't want these women to come to my room. I thought we were parting ways. I don't want to go, I didn't want to sleep in the same bed as Scarlet. For several minutes, all I could do was watch her silver hair catch the sunlight. She was the most beautiful thing I've ever seen. Morning, mate. Morning to you too, Violet. Do you mind if we just, perhaps, stay? I tend to like your streams, but your voice is so even. Is it pleasant when I'm doing this, May? Is it pleasant? Pleasant when I'm doing this? Her hair is so long. Do girls really get long hair like that? Well, Nelson,
Some girls do. Some girls' hair gets long like that. And some girls' hair gets short like that. But you know what? It doesn't matter, because all people have hair. It doesn't matter who you are or where you come from. You have hair. Somewhere. It might not be on your head. It could be your eyebrows. It could be your arm hair. It could be one hair on your toe. But you have a hair, and you have hair somewhere. And you let your hair be free long enough, and you will have long hair just like her.
Do you mind if we stay here for a spell?
That is a good compliment, Mimi. Mimi, you also have a very soothing voice. No, but Nelson, she was baking a cake earlier. She was baking a cake, and all of her hair was down. All of her hair was down while she was icing the cake. There was gonna be hair in the cake. Also, Danny, I'll give your founder's badge a little smooch on the founder's badge. She was icing a chocolate cake, but her hair was down. Yeah, she probably still has like chocolate icing in her hair. Fantastic. She rolled herself towards me and hugged me with all of her strength. No take backs. We laid together in the bed all morning, enjoying each other's warmth and company. I don't want this moment to end. Oh, delinquent, you get a little smutch for being delinquent. Everybody gets a little smutch. We will be the greatest partnership. The cake frosting is just dried and crunchy now. Why is she British? Because I had originally given her a really proper accent. Something very proper and nice sounding. But then I got tired of doing it, eh? It's been about 5 hours, eh? So now she's just cockney and she's tired of life. She's tired of living. She's tired of toiling for the Queen. An empire like no other. Also now she's kind of turning into John F. Kennedy. It's like music to me ears, love. Oh, but it's time for you to spend some time with another girl, no? Yeah, sorry about that. It's in the contract. It's no matter. To bicker about this would be fruitless. It's the very nature of the show. Me and Orc GF, that's also Jake. Do you entertain yourself with whoever's date may be? But know that anything she could offer could pale to what a queen could. Good morning, Meat. You'll be happy to know that your third date with Violet yesterday was pretty well received. Not the highest rated we have so far, but enough to give us more room to keep going. Sounds good enough to me. For your next date, make sure you pick someone who you think the audience will respond to well too. Though at this point, I think you're in a pretty good spot either way. Without further ado, which soulmate candidate is it going to be? Yui. Allie is for last. Allie is for last. Yes, this is a reality show. It's a reality show where I have to find love with these women or die. The moment's finally here. The final date with the best girl. Remember, if you mess this up, there's an army of people out there waiting to take your place. Not planning on it, Kat. You didn't plan to lose your memories and end up on an insane TV show either, but look how it turned out. Life sure is funny, huh? You're telling me life's never what you expect. But having a life with Yui, you'd be the luckiest person alive. And I'm not just saying that because I've got money on you picking her. You promise? Let's get those cameras rolling, people. I could see Yui from my room's window walking around the front of the mansion. It looked like she was looking for something. I practically jumped down the stairs and ran outside to see her. Hello there, Meat. What's the hurry? You look like you're in quite the rush. I just wanted to see... You know, I wanted to pick the TV woman. I kind of like the TV woman, but she is not an option. I just wanted to see you earlier. Gosh, that's really sweet of you. I've been meaning to see you too. I've been doing a lot of thinking since you helped me get Bun. How's the big B doing? Come to think of it, that's why I came out here. He ran out here in a hurry and I was trying to catch up. Yeah, I can't. You can down a barrel of wine with her. Although this has already happened a few times, but each time he somehow ends up back in my room. I'm sure he's fine. I wouldn't be worried. Wow, fucking Chair Sim Crash Rate. Hello, Gravity and Biscuits. Hello, hello, hello. Hello, hello, hello. Welcome. You are too, Meat. Did you have time today hang out? There is something I'd like to do with you. Of course I do. For you. Even if it's a little bit boring? I'm sure it can't be that boring if it's with you, you know. Whatever it is, I'm down. Okay, here we go. Oh wow, we got to the beach so fast. And started fishing side by... She wanted to take me fishing?
Good morning. I don't say good morning, I just say morning, because if it was a good morning, I'd be fishing.
Wow! Aria! Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. Thank you for the raid. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Welcome to the raid. Not welcome to the raid. Welcome to the meat stream. Welcome. Yo, this is a fantastic VN. I'm excited to play it. I've been playing it. I'm excited to see which lady is going to be the proper wife. Speaking of wives, hello, Aria. How is your husband? Of course, nice hair buns. Yes! Koki did me buns. Koki did me buns. Are you enjoying your nanner sub, Aria? Aria? I would hope that you're enjoying your nanner sub.
Welcome them in the JFK voice. Hello, I am JFK and I've been dating women in this stream. I don't know. I don't really know what that is. I don't really know. I don't really know. But welcome, Raiders. Welcome, 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 welcome. What were you guys doing tonight? What were you guys doing tonight? I hope you were having a good stream. What did you play? I've been here. I have been playing this. We've been dating these women for 5 hours. Eventually, we're gonna get to a point where we're gonna get to have sex with them. And I'm just kidding. We're not gonna. Thank you, Koki, for gifting a gift sub. Also, let me welcome some of these raiders. Aircool31, thank you for coming. Thank you for the raid. And Gravity and Biscuits, you were a little early, but thank you. Crowdhopper, hello, hello, and welcome. Bunny, hello, welcome. And Quirt in 1997, hello. And Leo Iraku, hello. I think that's it. Oh, you opened up Chair Fucking Simulator in your stream flash. Oh, Rummy's played that. Rummy's played Chair Fucking Simulator. But okay, let me tell you. The Chair Fuck Dev, if you play that game, he will follow you on Twitter. Like, when Rummy played it, he followed Rummy. And then, the Chair Fucking Simulator guy, he will follow, and then he followed me, he followed Rail, he started following, like, everyone we know. Yeah, Chair Fuck Dev. Like, I don't even think that's the name. Yo, free Twitter followers. But yeah, like, if you would have gotten it to work, the Chair Fucker Dev would have totally followed you. I don't even know his name. Oh yeah, Chair Fucker. His name is just straight up Chair Fucker. Yes, he will follow your adjacent accounts. So, there you go. You can, go tell Chair Fucker that he couldn't, to make his game work. Is it a cute chair? Well, chair sucking dick you later. Like read his tweets. Taco Bilf. Wait. Yeah, that's the Chair Fucker. He follows me. He also follows. It says he will follow adjacent accounts. It's a good game though. It's a good game. I think you'll enjoy it. It's definitely funny for a stream. His tweets are amazing. Well, what do you expect by a man made enough to make? He was already an Arya Rin fan, huh? Oh yeah, I think so. Stone Cold Dick Slap Steve Austin Paradise is a good tweet. To be honest, I'm not much for crazy activities like skydiving or shopping trips. I'd rather just spend my days quietly with the person I love, talking from dusk until dawn. Just enjoying each other's company, That's the best. Is this okay with you? Of course it is, you. Getting the chance to learn more about you and the things you like, that's where the real Arya Rinchan fart tuber. It's 3 a.m. and the meat shot goes off the rails and off the pocket. Ugh, it is wild.
Though I do think the shopping trips aren't really in the same category as skydiving. They are when you live in the country. Brap, Chuba. You gotta correct them and make sure that the BR is capitalized. The only VTuber that will actually go to Brazil, Arya Renchan. You wanna see who can catch more fish? Whoa, that was the damn level up noise. You're on. Humph. Apparently, I'd fanned the flames of Yui's competitive spirit. For the next few hours, we kept on at it while we enjoyed each other's conversations and company. Yui was a natural. She was catching fish left and right. Each time she caught one, she let it back into the ocean, and each time I wondered when my first one would bite. I never ended up catching a single one. But that didn't matter. What did is that we were having a ball. Thanks for indulging me, Meat. Hey, I had a lot of fun too, Yui. I think that this game is it's got like all the cheesy the bonk and the shoom. This is definitely all the free to use asset sounds. You don't have to lie. I know I'm not like other girls. I grew up with nothing, and it shows in how I spend my time, what I wear, and everything. I love you so much, you know? If I had you, I'd give you all the love in my heart, every moment, every day. I really would live for love. That's what I've always wanted. But I know I could never give you all the things everyone else could. The money, the acclaim, the excitement. And I find myself wondering, if you picked me, and the second we leave this island, you realize that I can't give you the life you deserve, and you start to hate me. I don't know what I would do if it came to that. So before it comes to that, I want to ask you, would just me be enough? I want to say no, but that's mean. That's so mean. I can't say no. That would be so mean. That would be so mean to her. She's gonna cry. Save and then say no. Okay, I'll save. I don't want to be mean. Use the save. Okay, fine. I'll say no. Okay. I'm only being mean because you guys are putting the pressure. She's definitely gonna cry. Okay. No. Holy shit, the music! I want to go back already. The music stopped. After all, the more girls that are in the running, the higher the ratings are. Oh, whew. Oh, they fucked me. They're tricking me. They're tricking me now. They said, of course you'd be enough, Yui. Well, then you know what? Then I'm just gonna, then I'm just gonna load back before I said that. Yes, of course you'd be enough, Yui. I don't need to be in the spotlight. I don't need her to be rich. More than all that, I want you and just you. I've waited so long to hear you say that. She pulled me close and kissed me. I love you so much. I always have, and I always will. I'll always put our happiness first and make you so happy every day. I'll do the same, I promise. Pinch me. I must be dreaming. Smooch me. You just come on and smooch me. Actually, I'm a silkworm. This is as real as it gets, you. Here on out, it's gonna be me and you. I just can't hold myself back anymore, Meat. She pushed me. Oh! Sex! She pushed me onto the warm sand of the beach and pressed herself against me. Yui. She kissed me once more. Her hand wraps around mine as she pulled me closer. Let's make up for lost time, Meat. What happened next was imagination come to life. I lost all track of time and the outside world, and then only Yui mattered.
She's gonna sand in her. Oh, she's gonna get sand in her cave. You're right.
Sex! I'm becoming sex! Au revoir, sexually!
And I wouldn't have it any other way. After my date with Yui, I waited outside until the time I'd expect to see Kat, but she never showed up. Hello, incoming mail. I guess she already had enough footage for today. Might as well try to find her. Well, she's got all that fuck footage. No one's here. It looks like the snacks from before are gone, too. Not here either.
Oh, I wasn't supposed to have sex!
Kat was at a table writing something down in a frantic pace with one hand against her head. Well, that's what it is! She's got all the footage she needs. We woohooed on the beach. Hey, Kat, what's up? Oh, she's so mad we had sex. She's so mad. Oh, hey, Meat. I didn't see you there. Oh, hey, Meat. How are you doing? Slowly backs away. That depends on what you're ominously writing. You just look like someone who realized I was dead meat. No, this? Don't worry about it. Somebody's dead meat, but it's not you. Yay? I'm just kidding. I'm just fixing up some of the balance sheets Tu was working on. Being an accountant was really never in the cards for them, despite what they say. Sex! Wow! Thank you! That brightened my day. Meat saying sex, not the actual sex. The actual sex was sandy and mediocre. Thank you, Gravity and Biscuits. Thank you for the $1. I will put it... I was gonna say I'll use it to... I'll use it to make sure no one has any sex. I'm gonna use this $1 to make sure. I sat next to anyone at the table. No, what do you mean it's not much? But look, anybody that anything is anything. You understand? Anything is anything. You're giving me $1. That's a soda. That's a soda that you could have had, but it is a soda that you are giving to me. You gave me your soda, essentially. You gave me your soda. So how did today with you go? It was awesome. We had big sex. We had big sex. We had big sex on the beach. That's a pack of cookies if you know the right place. Exactly. Somehow she can take the most normal things and turn them, use the $1 for a Baja Blast. I will. And make her happier than anyone's ever been. Jeez, we're gonna have to edit that to stop people from throwing up. I get it though. You, my friend, are luckier than anyone has any right to be. Better pack your bags. I've got a feeling you'll be heading to the countryside soon. Anyway, you've done great until now. I don't know if what you've said to the girls is really true, but don't stop it now. You have to get through it one more day, and you'll be able to finally leave this place. And you'll tell me what my old life was like? Of course. I mean, if I didn't, where would you even go? Fair point. You look like you've got something on your mind. I'm just thinking about tomorrow. You've been getting the best ratings I've ever seen. I just hope it's enough. You know, I think I'm starting to get Stockholm Syndrome with her stomach. I hate to say that. I didn't think I would ever say these words. But you know what? I'm starting to get like a Stockholm Syndrome to where her stomach has been shoved into my face so much that I think I'm starting to enjoy it. Like, I'm starting to, like, appreciate it a little bit. Like, I'm like, you know what? It's not really that bad. I'm getting Stockholm Syndrome. I'm kidding. She keeps talking to me, and she keeps being nice to me, and she's got her stomach out, and I'm just like, you know what? Maybe it's not so bad. Maybe it's not so bad. I'm sure it's going to be fine. Don't worry. Nothing. Beast. I cannot do it as good as Bag. I'm sorry, Mint. I wish I could do a beast as good as Bag. No, I like stomachs, but I didn't like... At the beginning of the stream, we were talking about how her belly button was, like, super high. Like, the beginning of the stream, we were just talking about how weird her stomach was. And now, we're at the point to where I'm like, you know what? Maybe it's not that bad. Yeah, her belly button... Because, look, we've talked about this. But based on, like, her skirt... Like, okay, here's kind of her hip bones, but then this would be her bikini area, you know? Like here. Because you see, like, one leg goes there, that's like the bikini area. So then she's got You can't see it. I'm using my hands on my screen, but she's got like an inch. This is like an inch from the belt to the from the gully to the sea, from the depths to the clasp. And so we still on that belly button, huh? I'm not. It's fucked up. It's fucked up. Now I can't unsee it. I know. Her belly button is too high. We've hit acceptance stage. I don't like the belly button, which is the exterior part that you see. I like the stomach, as in the internal. I don't eat humans. It's not a belly button. It's from her. You just. I just want to. For your sake, meat. So when I'm out of here, what are you gonna do? Are you gonna move your belly button down? I didn't know you were my career coach. You want to know my 5-year plan too? I get the feeling that 5 years from now you'd rather not be here. There is no plan. I'm just taking it one day at a time. It's really all anyone can do in this crazy world. Anyway, I gotta get back to work. Good luck, meat. You'll need it. Thanks, Kat. I'll see you later. Tomboy GF, tomboy GF, tomboy GF. If you move her belly button up even higher, it's gonna be like in the middle of her cleavage. Maybe the gap in her ribcage. Belly button between her eyebrows. That would just be a blowhole. The performance is coming to a close. The actors and actresses come out by one and take their bows. I would clap, but I'm waiting for you, and only you. I woke up with Yui in my arms. The 5-year plan. We stayed up late last night, going for an unforgettable walk in the woods together. The booby button? Are those just... That reminds me of the... No nipple sex. No holes in the nips. She was still fast asleep and holding on to me so tightly. I ran my hand through her chestnut hair. I love you, meat. She hugged me a little tighter. I couldn't move. But hell, I didn't want to. Who would? The morning flew by and it couldn't have been any better. What if our old life was being in Kat's position? I feel like it was something awful with these. You know, that makes sense too. I feel like maybe Kat and I have had a relationship so far. Or something, I don't know. I would feel so bad if I said no. I'm so glad it's happened. I'm the happiest I've ever been. Although it'd be perfect if it wasn't here. What do you mean? I know you have to go on a date with someone else today. Yeah, sorry about that, Yui. That's okay. After you told me how you felt, I'm feeling secure, even if you have to date somebody else. Don't have too much fun, though. I kissed her on her forehead. See you later, Yui. Come back soon. So she's just gonna stay in my bed all day?
You're running out of time, Kit Kat.
It's gonna be fine, just watch. Good morning, Kat. Morning, meat. How'd you sleep? Pretty well, thanks.
You bet you did. That bed is worth more than your life.
Ah, that reminds me. Why can't the staff have the same kind of bed that meat has?
Get out of here! Get out of here! Get out of here, Fowler Bot! Get out of here! Get out! Get!
Thank you, Koki.
Do I look like I'm made out of money? He's supposed to be Italian. He's not supposed to be a vampire. He is supposed to be Italian. Can you not hear? A vampire would sound like this. An Italian sounds like this. A vampire sounds like this. I want to suck your blood. And then a vampire, an Italian sounds like this. He is up here. He is up here. He's saying spaghetti. But I am down here and I want your blood.
Doing voices is really hard. I could barely... The image of you reading to elementary school students is very, very sweet and cute, man. I have to say. I just do what I can. I am a silly little cave woman doing what I can to make my streams entertaining. As an Italian-American man, I feel like I should...
Dory, why are you offended by my Italian? Does my Italian offend you? I'm doing the hand thing, but you can't see it. I'm doing it. Gabba-da-goo. Do I look like I'm made out of money?
You literally own this island.
If I give the staff beds, the last thing they'd ask for is minimum wage. No thanks.
He walked away. So how about that 5-year plan, huh? Maybe the brothers were onto something with this whole accounting thing. Anyway, it's time for your last date with your soulmate candidate, Allie.
Oh, no. You want to talk to your Nona, Dory? I talk to your Nona. Dory, why don't you call me? Dory, why don't you call me, Dory? I'm in the countryside of Italy. I need the tomatoes for the sauce. Please give me the sauce.
You might be made out of money. I'm as ready as I'll ever be, Cat. No! Dory, no! No! Without further ado, lights, camera, don't get yourself killed. What? You don't want me to be your grandma?
You don't want me to be your grandma.
I found Allie by the beach. More accurately, she came running to me. You're not gonna believe this, Meat. What's that? Alright, who took my keys?
Oh fuck, oh fuck, oh fuck, she took the keys?
What's happening? 80 on 55, thank you for following. You've got 10 seconds before I take it out of 4's paycheck. Oh, come on. We'll walk and talk, come on. Okay, we're walking and talking. But let's walk, and maybe more run like hell. 4 is not gonna be happy when he finds out that I... Oh my god, that was more like your great-grandmother, like spot on. Smoking 2 packs a day for 60 years did not do her voice any favors. Whatever, come on, let's go. She grabbed my hand and pulled me with her into the forest clearing nearby. What's going on? You are not gonna believe what I just found. What's that? Well, I was wondering how to top the 2 previous dates when I stumbled upon... Oh, wait a minute, it's better if I surprise you. I'm gonna have to close my eyes again, aren't I? Thank you, Aeon. I do them to be silly. I do them to be silly. We like to have a little fun on the Meat's Cave stream. I like how fast you learn things, Meat. She was singing as she covered my eyes with one hand and pulled me along with the other. You know, isn't that crazy? Wah! Here, statue, thank you for following. It is weird, like, the people, you know, you always hear, like, oh, they'll be like, oh, how did you live to be 147? And they'll be like,
oh, I smoked 12 cigarettes and drank 6 bottles of rum.
It's always something fucked up like that. It's never like, oh, I exercised and I work out healthy every day. I go and I eat a potato.
It's always, oh, I smoked a cigarette right out of my car's exhaust port.
Is this a staircase? It feels like there's metal beneath me. It's cause God is scared to let them die. Just a bit more now. All right. You can open your eyes now. Bitch, we're on the airplane? You can't get the air... No, how'd you get on the airplane? Fuck, you don't know how to fly a plane? How did you even... It was just sitting in the forest, so I thought, why not, right?
I ate a whole suckling pig every morning and washed it down with a Evan Williams bourbon.
I have so many questions. Wait a minute, are you planning on... Yep, drinking a bottle. Yep, see, like I said, 2 packs a day and a bottle of wine. I love Allie. Allie is who we're going for, Pat Nelson. Allie is who I had to save her date for last because it said save the best girl for last, which hopefully doesn't come back to bite me in the ass. Allie's bitch, you don't know how to fly a fucking plane. No, oh, low, no, girl, I know you don't know how to do this. Here's hoping this goes better than the rollerblades. Oh, I wonder what this big red button does. Oh, God, get me out of here. I ran for the door, but it was already shut tight. And away we go. The engine of the plane roared as we took off. I slammed into the side of the door. Woof! Come on, be honest. You were thinking the same thing. You put in a big, juicy red button in there completely unattended, and you expect a good citizen like me not to press it? You're bonkers. You've got a good point, but do you have any idea who... I don't know who's flying the plane. Wait a minute. If you're talking to me, then who's flying the plane? Technically nobody, but The right wing of the plane smashed into a tree. We hit it hard enough for it to be slightly deformed. Woof! I slammed into the wall yet again. Well, we didn't need that wing anyway. We still have the other one. Exactly like kidneys. This is big Koki energy. Koki, we need both wings of the plane. It's not like kidneys. It's not like kidneys. Forget killer dating death shows. Forget Damien and Kat. Allie was gonna be the death of me. I had to run to the cockpit, but all I could do was stay upright as the plane teetered back and forth. I'm just kidding, I've got this. Allie ran to the cockpit without breaking a sweat. Meanwhile, I did my best impression of a ball in a pinball machine. Alright, I got this. What? You're telling me she didn't know how to fly a plane? She knows how to fly a plane, you're telling me. Oh, thank God, I really thought we were gonna... Ah! Oops. Once again, the right wing of the plane smashed into a tree. Somehow it was bent back into its original shape. Not so bad if I do say so myself. Alright, that was dumb luck and you know it. And now for the moment you've been waiting for. We started gaining altitude, slowly at first, and then faster, and higher, and higher. Before long we were soaring high above the trees. Allie yelled out in triumph. Woo! I joined and yelled out with glee. It's a pretty great feeling, huh? Not dying in a fiery plane crash? Flying free. Without it, what's the point of living? You talk about freedom or flying? Why not both? That said, there's another reason I flew us up here. What's that, Allie? This is the only place I could find on the island that wasn't... Look at this, look at this. She knows, she knows, she knows. She knows. She knows. She knows. You guys know the song. She knows. She knows. Is this... Yeah, that's why she's wearing yellow. It's Spirit. It's the only place I could find on the island that wasn't Bug. Nobody can eavesdrop on us here. And sorry for the turbulence, but without it, they might have heard me disable the bugs in here. Oh God. Believe me, I looked for a safe place as hard as I could. That's why I tried to get the rollerblades and the boat earlier, to find a place safe to talk as fast as possible. I'm guessing you know the show is really about then. Unfortunately, yeah. What a bummer, am I right? Unfortunately, I don't think you do, and I can't risk telling you everything either. What? Why? Believe me, you're better off not knowing. What? Allie, what are you hiding? Who are you really? Look, we don't have much time before we'll have to land. This thing's already almost out of fuel. Sure enough, we had already started descending. Please, just trust me. I'm on your side, Meat. I know there's so many lies going around here, but I really want to help you get out of here. Although I have to admit, it wasn't on my to-do list at first. It's a good thing that you're so cute. I'm kidding, jeez. Do you trust me? Yes. Of course I do, Allie, you know that. You won't regret it, I promise. So what can you tell me? Long story short, there's something on this island I need to find that the people I work with need. It's life or death, not just for you or me, but for countless others. I came here to save you and all, but I won't give up until I have. Although at this point I've done all I can, it's in his hands now. Whose? No time to talk, we're almost back in range of the island's recording network. No matter what, don't tell anybody what happened here. Not even a little bit. Not even if you think you can trust them. Are we clear? Crystal. The plane flew lower and lower. Alright, we're back in the recording zone. What else? What else? Yeah, I wonder if she was the partner. That really doesn't limit it much. I guess not. After we landed, Kat scolded us for taking the plane. Mithril! Diggy, 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 diggy. Hello, hello, hello. Welcome, 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 welcome. Welcome to the Anime Girl dating stream. 5 hours of dating anime girls and dying trying. We are on our last date, but not the last of the game, because clearly there's more twists and turns going on. How's your night been, Diggy? Kat and Allie seemed to exchange more than a few uneasy glances as we got off the plane. As we were walking away, I heard Kat whisper something to Allie. Nice try. And then I saw something I'd never seen before and would never see again. The sky rapidly turned from bright blue to black. No! Oh, bye, Mimi. Thank you for coming by and hanging out for so long. I hope you have a good night and a good sleep. I don't know. I'm waving. I'm waving. You can't see me waving, but I'm waving. And then the bright sun in the sky went out like a candle in the wind. Yes, yes, waves back, waves back. Even though I'm standing outside, I couldn't see my hands in front of my face. drawing some things and making chili so good. Oh, chili is always, it's getting to be chili time of year. And you know, the best thing about chili is it's even better like the next day. No, there must be several people. Fuck! Again? They forced me and cuffed me. I screamed, but there was no sound. I tried to fight, but there was no way out. I screamed at Allie for her to run as fast as she could, but I heard no response. Then nothing. Fuck! Why do they keep taking the ones I like? Damn it! I woke up on an operating table, the kind you'd see in a nightmare. My first instinct was get up and get off of it as fast as possible, but my hands, neck, and legs were cuffed up in thick metal braces. I tried to force myself with all my strength, but the braces didn't so much as budge. Morning, meat. What's going on, Cat? Get me out of here. I'm afraid I can't do that. And honestly, I'm getting tired of explaining why. Let's just speed this along, shall we? What are you talking about? She placed some kind of helmet on my head. I tried to avoid it, but the brace around my neck made it impossible. Please, Cat, don't do this. I could hear the hum of a massive generator turning on behind me. She raised her hand, revealing a trigger switch with a single red button. See you soon, meat. She pressed it. The curtain closes. You're taking your bow, and when you lift your head, I can see you clearly for the first time. It's you! Who is it? Who is it? Who is it? The one I'd been waiting for all this time to see. The one who made me dream of a life together far from this island. You've been right by me all this time. Tomorrow's the day, meat. You nervous? Who wouldn't be? You've got a point. She reached for my hand and held it tightly. You okay? You sure we should be doing this? I don't want you to be punished just because I want to get out of here. Hey, Cat. We've always been a team, you and me. No matter what, we're in this together. Thanks, meat. How did things come to this? The escape failed. I've been surrounded, beaten, shot, betrayed. The love of my life, she shot me. I'm bleeding out rapidly as I try to slow the bleeding, but it's no use. What did you do to her? I choke out every last word. I didn't do anything. I didn't have to. You were busy making heart eyes at Cat here to see where her true loyalties lied. I'm sorry, meat, but it's true. I don't understand. Why don't you tell them, dear? Damien is my father. I knew you were planning something the moment you came to this island, but you didn't trust me enough to tell me what it was exactly. So I became close to you and told you what you wanted to hear. And then you told me everything I needed to know. As soon as you told me your plan, there was no way you were ever going to escape from this island. Why are you saying this? Now that's my girl. You really are my daughter. Why? I love that look on your face, meat. You know, you've got an expression that would be perfect for my next show. And it just so happens we've got an opening just for you. It's no use. I've lost too much blood. The world turned dark. This is the end. Keep them alive. Meat. You might think I'm showing you mercy, but believe me, by the end of this, you're going to wish that I just let Cat kill you. Why? Why, Cat? Why would you? I barely have the time to breathe before the waves pull me under once more. Okay, so we had a relationship with Cat, right? Cat's his daughter. I thought it was going to be her husband, so at least it's not her, you know. Where am I? I'm underwater? It's so dark and cold. I try to move, but I'm so tired. It takes all my strength to... Yeah, I'm not sure what the time frame was there. Feels like glass. I'm trapped in some kind of tank. I want to sleep for just a little. Is someone there? I can feel somebody's presence. That explains why she has a fucked up belly button. I open my eyes and I can see. Hang on, just a little longer, meat. Who are you? The woman in front of me looked at me with pity. Say something. I try to speak, but it's no use. My mouth won't speak the words I want them to. You're awake! I'm glad, but you're gonna wish you were asleep for this next bit. Trust me, and I'm sorry for advance. Oh, I've been turned into a goldfish! She moved towards some kind of terminal next to my tank and pressed a button. As if on cue, it was like every nerve in my body was set on fire. I screamed and thrashed around, but they did nothing to alleviate the pain. Oh! Oh, will you look at that? It looks like our little heroes got some life left in them. You know, Meat, you're just in luck. Usually I'd just kill you for this, but a new opportunity's just opened up, and I think you'd be the perfect fit. I see. So I was doing something. Okay, I came to the island, and then I fell in love with Cat, and then he saw me on the show, and he knows that my heart wants to be with Cat. My heart keeps telling me to escape with Cat, but I can't have her, so he keeps bringing me back here and making me date all these other women. You guys get what I'm trying to say? I don't understand. Why don't you tell him, dear? Damien is my father. Yes, again! Whoa, bitch, you got a gun? Look at her. That's a small gun. Small gun. What are you gonna do with that? That's a little anime girl gun. Yeah, no, well, she shot me already. Always the hero, aren't you, Meat? You should be more worried about yourself. If you knew the rules, if you try to escape this island, you die. Did Meat die trying? No, I have not died trying. I have not died trying. Hello, Maru. How are you? How are you? How are you? How are you? Ooh, how are you? Welcome to the Meat stream. As always, special thanks to, if you've ever jammed out to Rats and Bats, that is the madman who had made the song. So if you've ever jammed out to Rats and Bats and enjoyed it, say thank you to Maru. You didn't have to be like this, but I'm done talking. Goodbye, Meat. Hold on, just a little longer, Meat. You think oh man, hold on, can I go back? Can I go back to see your belly button? Oh, damn it, it won't let me. Yeah, it's Mr. Rats and Bats. She pressed another button on the terminal. She pressed her hand against the glass. Hold on just a little longer. I missed the goods and I can't go back. I'll get us out of here. Meat does. Oh goodness. We do a little singing. We do a little singing often. Punishment time. Go to Cat Meat. All right. Bam. You like my bun? Also, for anybody who hasn't gotten to see the buns. They're very cute. Wait, I don't have ears on for protection. The buns are very cute. Thank you. Cat. Bun. Capinella, thank you so much for following. The buns are buntacular. You want me to put you want the gigantic cat ears on top of the buns? Or you want the tiny cat ears? The buns are impact shields, you say? I could believe that. Let's do the stupid big bun. Let's do the stupid big ears. I think it looks like I'm wearing 2 party hats, and that's why I like it. Oh, no, come on, stick to my face. Come on. Yeah, there we go. Close enough. I got some wiggly whiskers. What about it? You ain't never seen a girl with wiggly whiskers before? Never seen a girl with wiggly whiskers before? Wow. I don't know what they're attached to. They're sliding all over the place. The world turned dark. Oh, I'm back on the plane. Oh, I've been here before. Oh, let me fix that. That's gonna bother me. Everything else stay locked. Lock. Unlock. Okay, that's better. That is better. That is much better. I'm Meat. I'm on some kind of dating show. Find love or die trying. Allie, she helped me. I gotta find her. You're up early. Most people around here usually need a little more to wake them up. Cat. I remember. Now I tried to escape this island with her. She pretended to be my lover. She betrayed me, and she shot me. She's the reason I'm trapped here. It's only fragments I can remember, but I remembered enough to know she's bad news. We've done this song and dance over and over and over, more times I can count by now. I've been in love with and chosen. Oh my god. Okay, so yeah, it has been a loop. It has been a loop. We've been in a loop. I've been in love with and chosen Allie, Scarlet, Tara, Violet, and Yui. Each of them countless times. Am I a bad person? Come to think of it, I can't remember what happened before the show started either. I need to find Allie, but first for the problem at hand. If I want to get out of here, I can't let Kat know that I remember what's happened before. Where am I? Got to play dumb. What the fuck? Every time it comes back to the belly button. Hello, temporal. Her belly button is just really fucking high, okay? We've talked. This has been the bane of my existence. The entire stream has been how high her belly button is. It's incredibly high up for no reason at all. It makes zero sense how high her belly button is. She's the only one. The real loop here is how disgusting her belly button is. Will she buy it? Walk with me. There's a lot to get you up to speed on. The name's Kat. I'm the producer for our new show, Find Love or Die Trying. Boom. I don't remember. It looks like it's the same beginning as usual. Learn about the killer dating show's rules, meet the girls. I know! But okay. Yeah, my horns are loose. What do you mean my horns are loose? They're attached to my skull like they always are. No, give me a second. There's a lot of pinning. A lot of pinning and clapping in this costume. My horns will never be loose. They're super glued. They're attached. They're attached to my body. As they should be. As they always are. I don't remember meeting you for this show, but I'm glad I got to meet you again. It's impossible not to feel happier when I see you smile. You think that the staff would have learned to cook better by now. There's so much more to you than you show the world, Violet. Scarlet, you're still hiding that you're reading that magazine with another book. It brings a smile to my face every time. I think I know what happened to you now. Oh my god, I bet she was trying to help me get out. You still have no idea what you got into, Tara, killer dating show or not. I'd love to see the way you see the world. And finally, Allie. You never gave up on getting us out of here, even after all this time. Howdy, Meat. I hear you're the suitor. Care to join me for a jog? There's a place in the forest I'd love to go to for a runaround with you. It'll be my pleasure. We went for a jog, exchanging banter like we always done when we met each other. The second we got to the unrecorded area of the forest, her smile faded. Dewey! I'm glad you got the hint, Meat. You haven't given yourself away to anyone yet, right? No, I haven't. As far as Kat knows, I don't remember anything as usual. Sweet. I knew I was right to help you first. Thank you so much. I can't thank you enough. I've got to ask, how did you escape the tank in the first place? Honestly, I got lucky. Usually the tank knocks me out right away, but the last time I think something must have bugged out. I saw my chance and I took it. Anything's better than being stuck here forever. I'm sorry I couldn't get all your memories back. Don't worry about it, Allie. All I could ask for is a fighting chance and you gave that to me. Don't mention it. I mean, duh, I'm hands down the MVP. Anyway, it's about time I tell you the truth, Meat. I'm from the Resistance. You can think of us as a covert group of concerned citizens who have a few bones to pick with the world's current management. She's really cool. She's like a hacker. And those bones are their necks. Joking aside, we're fighting a war here. A war that will be won with information. Information that lives on this island, so only here. There was no way we could ever find this place, not by conventional means. But then we found out about the show, and so they sent you here. Actually, I volunteered. Believe me, the others didn't want me to, but I knew I had to. Yeah, they want to break their necks. That's the bones they gotta pick. I was the one with the least to lose. Allie. It was pretty easy getting in, all things considered. All I had to do was write down a report that labeled me as suspicious of conspiring against the government. Wait, all I had to do was write a report that spied me as suspicious of conspiring against the government, take a few cute selfies, and boom, I was flown here. Didn't go too great since then, though. But that's when I was a lone wolf. I've got you now. And we're gonna get out of here together. Sound good to you? Sounds like a plan. I haven't even told you the plan yet. But since you're so excited, let's get right to it. There's 2 things we need to do. 1, we need to bring the other girls' memories back. We won't be able to get their trust or work with them until we do. And then we'll need to help part 2. What's that? 2, we need to get the fuck out of here. Sounds about right. Easier said than done, though. It's gonna take a hell of a lot of setup and coordination. There's a small army of armed, trained staff keeping us here, and no small way off the island. I'll figure it out as we go, but for now, how about you go on a date with Scarlet today? I can do that, but how does that relate to us getting out of here? I'd tell you, though, if I thought you could be a better actor. Believe me, you'll know why later. Anyway, let's head back to the mansion. We don't want Kat to start looking for us. Sounds good to me. You're really something, you know? That's putting it lightly. Okay, so they want me to go on a date with Scarlet. Meet, there you are. Sorry, I got carried away exploring the island. I've got to be careful around Kat. I know exactly what she's capable of firsthand. Is that so? Well, it's no harm, but you'll have a whole week to explore, you know? You get on a one-on-one date with each of the girls for the first 5 days. A little something special for day 6th. And then the final ceremony where you propose to one of the girls. That sounds like a perfect amount of time to figure out if we're meant to be together. Chekhov's, I guess, I'm not sure. You'll be surprised. Anyway, let's get the show on the road. What do you want to spend time? Scarlet. There's just something about her, you know? I found Scarlet inside the library, the place I'd most often meet her for the first time. She always looked so happy when she was reading. It did the heart good to make her smile in the same way when I talked with her. We became fast friends again. The similarity of our situations might have played a part in that. Still, I'm not sure why Allie insisted on me going on a date with Scarlet today. Sure, getting her memories back will be a huge win, but... Hey, Scarlet, meet! I'm glad you're safe. Things are going crazy out there. What's happening? I know it sounds crazy, but there's a horde of zombies outside. The Brothers 5 and a lot of our behind-the-scenes help went crazy, and... Scarlet, you did this, didn't you? Wait, what? I've been here the whole time with meat. I couldn't have. I've never heard of anything like this. Wait, what? Wait. Wait. Yeah, wait, she's been here the whole time with me. Wait, what? It's true. I can vouch for her. We've both been here since our date started. Well, either way, I bet you can create a cure for it, no? Well, I mean, I probably could, but I need my equipment. I'm not sure why, but I can't find it anywhere. Follow me. You can use our lab. We followed Kat back to the games room. Kat put her hand against the wall of the games room, revealing a hidden trapdoor. She walked in and beckoned for us to follow. We walked down the spiraling stairs for who knew how long. I lost track more than a few times. I remember this place. You should have everything you need in this room to make a cure. Just don't go snooping around. This lab belongs to R&D, and we could get in trouble if you do. Actually, this place doesn't have everything I need. What else do you need? To build a cure, I'm gonna need a sample of whatever this is. I'm gonna need a live specimen. I'm sure you can help with that, Meat. I've got some editing that needs my attention. You got this. And just like that, she was gone. If it makes you feel better, I'll help you catch somebody. You sure? If you're the only one that can make the cure, then it might be better for you to stay back. No thanks. There's no way I'm letting you out there alone. I don't want you to think I'm weird, but I've just got this feeling that I'll be pretty good at collecting unwilling zombie specimens. That's weird, but in this case, she's absolutely correct. Some memories may be intact even if they're kept below the surface. Well, let's get on with this. We went on back up to the surface. Everywhere we looked was overrun with zombies. We didn't stand a chance against the group, so we spread out and spent the day trying to split them up, as well as searching for lone wolves.
Brains! Bananas!
Oh, we're in luck. We finally got an isolated sample. How are we supposed to bring him in, though? One bite and we're finished. I've got just the thing. Scarlet pulled out a pair of I thought she was going to pull out a banana. I really thought she was going to pull out a banana at this point. Where did you even get that? Is that really important right now? You mind looking the other way for a second? It's embarrassing. Sure, said Scarlet. I turned around.
Brains! Bananas!
I hope your health insurance covers this.
Thwack. Bleh.
Once more, with feeling. Thwack. Are we the bad guys? What? Doomer Goth? Oh, hello, Doomer Goth GF Mommy Milkers. Hello, welcome, 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 welcome. I saw you last night in the Good Jared stream, actually. Hello, thank you, welcome. I specifically remember the name because I remember Jared saying, well, Bobby's been talking about those, all the kids in the neighborhood been talking about those Doomer Goth GF Mommy Milkers. So welcome, welcome, welcome. Welcome to the, there certainly are some milkers in this game, for sure. I'm going to heroically beat up the zombies. Yeah, it's embarrassing to do stuff. Oh yeah, the Bobby joke killed me. Oh fuck, my hand slipped, causing Four's body to tumble down the stairs. Bonk, bonk, bonk. He just kept going and going. I know, I'll get him. Better get him quick or we're not gonna have a live specimen. Luckily, I managed to catch him pretty quickly. I don't think any of them have health insurance. I don't think they get any benefits at all. Interesting. What's up, Scarlet? The virus. It's pretty clear it's man-made. Even more interesting that it looks like something I would make. Not that I ever made zombie viruses meat. Aw, yes you have. It's kind of cute how you try to hide it. Cat, are you there? Weird, I thought Cat was supposed to be able to hear us from anywhere on the island. Maybe there's no microphones all the way down here. I was gonna tell her we've got the cure now. Sweet, great work, Scarlet. You bet I did. We administered the cure to Four and then went back upstairs together. Yeah, is that why? Maybe that's why she's got like the red. She's like the umbrella sign, you know? The little Scarlet, you there? Or Cat? What's up, Scarlet? I've been waiting hours for you guys. You two done yet? We've got the cure now. We need your people's help to help administer it. We'll be right on it. Lay low for now. We're coming to get you. In the meantime, Meat, how about you tell me about yourself? It'd be my pleasure. With Cat's help, we managed to quell the zombie plague with just enough time for a lovely dinner. After that, I went for a night walk with Allie, to somewhere safe from prying eyes. You should buy a girl dinner first before you murder her in the woods, you know. I think I found the way to bring the others' memories back. You found their lab, didn't you? Pretty much. Sweet. I wasn't sure how to get back there after they shipped us all out of there, so that's a huge win. So where is it? There's a secret trapdoor in the games room. You have to press a hidden panel in the wall. That said, how are we supposed to get in without being seen? There's cameras everywhere, and Scarlet and I were only allowed to enter because of the whole pandemic. Don't you worry about that. I've got an inside man. Four is going to be helping us override a few cameras and microphones in the mansion with old recordings. Four? That way we can get in and stay. That way we can get in and stay inside long enough to get their memories back without raising any sort of fuss. The brother that we knocked out today downstairs? What's that look for? I'm surprised he's still standing after today, to be honest. I wouldn't work with people who go down that easy. Was Four always working with you? Nope, never until now, but we can't afford to refuse his help. I've had him prove he's trustworthy. Don't worry, you can count on him. Alright, if you say so. Anyway, we have everything we need for the first part of the plan. Up for a trip down memory lane together? Oh wait. Sounds like a plan. You guys have to see this. Trust me. Allie put her hand against the secret panel. A second later, the wall parted to reveal the winding staircase, and the four became... I can't read. Did Allie prove Force Trust before or after his little trip on the stairs? Whoa, you guys found my secret spot already? I'm sorry, what? this place this morning. I sat near the top of the stairs and played for a while. It was more fun to play in the dark. Hold me back, Meat. Allie explained the situation as we walked down the stairs. Sure enough, they were skeptical, except for Scarlet. Okay, your story makes a little more sense when you come down there. We walked towards the machines in a mixture of awe and fear. The markings on this machine. My father's company made these.
Oh, my father's company made these. Why?
They didn't. Not my baby. I'm sorry, everyone. I wish what I have to say wasn't true, but it is. I don't know why we're being kept here, or why they film the show over and over and over. But I know if we don't escape fast, they're gonna kill us sooner or later. Meat and I are gonna do our very best to make sure. Did a dingo ate her baby? To make sure all of us get out of here alive. But to do that, I need you to trust me. Trust you with what? I need you to trust me enough to step back into the tanks that you kept you in. For us to escape, we need all of us to have our memories back, and otherwise you won't trust us enough.
I have to be quite foolish just to step in this tank because someone said so.
Violet, you can trust her. Excuse me? I know she's telling the truth about this machine, because I built this. Allie. This isn't the first time we've met, is it? No, it isn't. We've all gotten to know each other quite a few times by now. It's a strange feeling. On one hand, this is horrible. On the other hand, I'm glad that the machine works. Maybe one day we'll put it to use the way it should be. Alright, I'll trust you. We just walk back into the machine? Thank you, Violet. I know it'll be difficult to trust me, so I appreciate it. There's a machine that should have your name on it. Go into it and then Meat and I will start the reversal process.
I do hope this works.
It should, but it might hurt a bit.
Do spare me from the details, please.
Scarlet and Violet walk to their respective machines. I don't really get it, but I trust you, Meat. And besides, I got a thing for big things made of metal. They're like mecha. I guess. Is this going to hurt? It is. I'm sorry, Yui. Don't be, Meat. I'm happy you wouldn't lie to me. It makes me even more sure to trust you. Here we go, Yui. Let's do this. All right, they're in their tanks. Let's do this, Meat. On it. Even if it was necessary for all of us, their screams from the reversal process were almost more than I could take. It's a soda can shaped. I want to do it. I want to do it. We haven't had an Ava launch tonight. We have not had an Ava launch tonight. After doing all this, we better be getting out of here. Violet, Scarlet, Yui, Tara, they stopped out of the tanks. For what? Okay. Just because we're about to save the girls. Just because we're about to save the girls, okay? You do not have to give me $1. I will get into the robot for free. I will get into this robot for you, for free. Make sure everything's locked on. I am ready. I'm ready to go into the robot, guys.
残酷な天使のように少年よ神話になれ
Which one of these women are gonna help me get off this murder island? Wow, thank you for the confetti. You know it's not a meat stream unless we get into the robot at least once. All right, I'm ready. I'm ready for sex. I'm ready to help all these women get out of here. I'm ready to save these women. You guys, you okay? This probably isn't the time to mention it, but I made a bet with the 4 about what would happen when they got their memories back. 6! What did you bet? I'm gonna watch from a safer distance if you don't mind. You Oh, fuck. Are they all gonna be mad at me?
Oh no, they're all so mad at me. They're all so mad at me. Oh, they're all so mad. Oh, they all remember that I kissed them all.
If looks could kill, the girls who have just gotten out of the tanks killed me several times over. They ran to me yelling and screaming, "You 5-timing little cheater!" Wait, I can't explain. Too late. They were on me like hyenas. Ah! Oh, I got burnt dipping my pen into too many inkwells. Now that we've all calmed down, how about we go over the escape plan? You better be good, Allie. For your sake, Meat. Bad and ripped apart by girlfriends. Out with it, then. All right, listen up. Over the next hour, Allie explained the plan from start to finish. Trust me, it's the best we've got. If this is our plan, we're doomed. What do you mean, doomed? We're not doomed. It's a good plan, probably. Congrats, Meat, you've made it to day 2. You really gave our audience a run for their money yesterday with Scarlet. And that's before we got the zombies involved. But believe it or not, I'm glad to hear that. You think you'll choose Scarlet at the end of this? It's too early to say. I figure it's best to, yeah. Kat said that getting low ratings during the show could end up with them shutting it down early. If that happened this time, then game's over. The only reason why we're able to make these moves right now is because Allie's machine glitched out. Who knows if that would ever happen again. There's no room for error. It's too early to say right now, but she's definitely up there, Kat. I like the sound of that. You know what I like even more? Drama. And what better way to start a fire than to slightly rotate myself into the proper orientation? If it ain't broke, so who's it gonna be? Have you ever noticed that there's only one room in the mansion that's locked? Nope, not even a bit. Yeah, we'll save just in case. Give it a little boop. Alright. It's by the game room, and it's not a hidden one. I'm starting to understand why you've been stuck here all this time. I was snooping around at night looking for snacks when I saw Kat use it opening a black key that she kept on a keyring in her pocket. Oh, they're gonna Ocean's 11 it? It's definitely, yeah, this is a very like little rat dancey song. Little Oh, Banshee Boo, thank you for following. I'm sorry, I was too busy. I was distracted by all of these women. I'm sorry that I didn't thank you sooner. It's definitely a master key. I've seen her use it in the mansion as well as other buildings. Sounds like it'd be pretty good to get her hands on that. Oh, thank you for the meat, love. Oh, I broke my neck to eat that. Give a smooch. Thank you, incoming mail. If you give me that key for even a minute, I can make a mold of it that we can use as a duplicate key. Wah! Thank you for the meat, love, Dory Gray. Also, thank you guys for, I know the game is getting towards the end, but thank you guys for sticking with me for so long tonight. I didn't intend for this game to be a 6-hour game. It said it was like a 4-hour game, but you know how it goes. Unga. Unga, unga, unga. Unga, 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 unga. Unga, but unga, 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 unga. Yunga, unga. Unga. I feel a butt coming. But won't it be you or I taking it? Tomorrow, ask Yui on a date. Let me go get Yui. By the end of the night, you'll both understand why it had to be you two. I'd say sounds like I have planned, but I have no idea what's going on. Dun, dun, dun. No, it's not ending. It's not quite over yet. Yeah, nice clip there, by the way. I can't wait. Also, you guys, I do want to say, you guys have been really cranking it up on the clips, and I appreciate it a lot. Clipping is very vital to VTuber's lifeblood. So thank you guys so much for really just making a lot of really good clips lately. Trust me, Meat, when have I ever been wrong? I could list every single date we've been on as evidence. Those don't count. Clip the stream like I clip my nails. Yes, thank you. There's just something about her, you know? We'll make it happen. It was the first date since getting all the girls' memories back. We went for a walk out in the woods, the same date we had when we had truly met again for the first time. It was a little awkward finding out how to not give away we knew each other on camera, but we figured it out pretty quick. It's so nice to see you again, Meat. I feel the same way, Yui. After all this time, it's got to be fate, hasn't it? It must be. To be honest, it feels a little like things are going over my head. This show, meeting you again, everything, it's just moving so fast. Sometimes I feel like everything's just moving too fast for me to keep up. But with you, everything feels all right. Like I know it's gonna be okay. Would it be okay if we just spent today this way? She leaned in closer and put her arms around me. I wouldn't have it any other way, Yui. Wait a minute, what about getting the master key? I can tell by your face what you're thinking about. Don't worry, I've got that covered. Bun Bun Bun! Bun 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 darted out of a near bush and ran to Yui's side. What a good boy, you're a good boy. She picked him up and hugged him tight. It was impossible not to smile. Almost forgot. Bun Bun Bun. Hunt! Bun 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 leapt out of her arms and dashed towards the mansion. And with that out of the way, how about we walk for a little longer? What just happened? Wait! She reached out for my hand and held it tight. Bun Meat. Bun Bun Bun? Bun Bun Bun. Bun 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 was the secret spy. Oh no! No, Bun 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 is not holding the key. You want Chai Mitra? All right. You've been good. You deserve it. I'll give you guys for the low price of free. I will bestow myself with 6 ears. 6 ears just for you, chat. Let's double layer them up here. Bun bun cha, bun bun cha, bun bun cha. All right, let's see. Let's get these ears on top of my other ears. There we go. There you go. 6 ears for you. 6 ears, chat. I hope you like this. I hope you like what you've created. I'd like that. We walked and talked for hours. When we took breaks, we laid next to each other. Oh yes, the ears help. The ears will help me hear the murderers coming. Talking about anything and everything. You gonna do dog ears? I gotta do dog ears. I gotta get a dog ear. I gotta draw a dog ear. A mouse ear? You guys just want me to have every single type of ear there is? Mouse, dog, cat, rat, rabbit? Wow. I can always hear. I would always, you know what? I always like to hear pig ears, elephant ears. You want elephant ears? Just big honking elephant ears. Moose ears. Moose have tiny ears. Dolphin ears. You got elf ears, so you need human ears. Pepperoni. Yeah, the ear of the pepperoni. The ear of the pepperoni. Yui's a lovely girl. At times, I remember how dire the situation we were in, and I couldn't help but freeze up. I can turn my blush off. I can stop blushing. Alright. But with Yui, I'm never afraid to face those fears. Even when she couldn't ask directly about them. And in turn, to make her smile, made me feel lighter than air. Ears from birds' little, her big, her big wingtails. Little earmuffs. Become the Noah's Ark of VTubers. Then we start adding legs. I can be the only VTuber that has over 7 hours in Toontown and the only VTuber that has 6 ears. 2 of every ear. Then I'm gonna need like antennas. I'm gonna have to get like it already looks like I have spiders on my face when I have the 2 layers of whiskers. Yeah? I love you, Meat. I hope we can spend another day together just like this soon. Can't wait for that day. Where's he gonna go? Where's he? Oh, there he goes. He's ascending. Oh, bye, spider. I can't wait for that day, Yui. I'll be counting the days until then. We walked back to the mansion together, hand in hand, and then went our separate ways. He always ascends. Ooh, I like this song. Meat, you would not believe what happened to me today. What happened, Cat? I got attacked by some kind of forest monster. It was at least 10 feet tall. It had monstrous teeth and there was at least 5 of them. It took everything I had to do not to laugh. Luckily, I managed to fight them off without any permanent injury. I made sure that 4 deleted the footage. That shit was both embarrassing and traumatic. It's good to know. This is the worst run yet. What do you mean by that? Oh, nothing. I've just had a long day. I bet. You should get some rest while you have the chance. 5 forest beasts is nothing to sniff at. You're making fun of me, aren't you? Not at all, Cat. Hara! Forest beasts affect 1 in 10 people. It could happen to you. Oh, that's a good one. I love all the little. I need a good dance emote for when I get, whenever that time comes. Whenever the time comes and the time is there, I cannot wait to have a very cute dance. Right. I'll see you later, Meat. It happened to you, Gravity? Is that why? Did they take your biscuits and leave you with just the gravity? I have a Meat Wiggly, but I want like a Pepe dance. Like a little Pepe, you know, the little Pepe dance? A little boom, boom, little shuffle. Like that one's doing. Oh, yeah, Marooney's got a great one too. Well, you know, I hear my dad makes some pretty good emotes.
You know who makes emotes? Your dad!
Yeah, little Pepe, little pa. Mission success. I can't believe that worked. How did you train your pet bunny to do all that? It's all thanks to our special training last night. I may have made a few What? What?
You know who else makes emotes? My mom!
They have a loving relationship making emotes together. Wiggly. I'm sorry, what? I'm half kidding, don't worry about it. She made deals with forest devils? Are the keys ready to use? Not yet, which sucks. It's gonna take a little longer. You know what else makes emotes?
Forest devils.
Where'd you get the plaster from, by the way? Believe me, knowing more about how we got it will not make you any happier as a person. I'm cool with not knowing. Anyway, the keys will probably be usable by tomorrow morning.
You know what else makes emotes? Artists. You know who you should love and support? Artists. Because they're the backbone.
Love and support your artists always. We'll test them out as soon as it's night tomorrow. Sound good? Sounds good to me. Awesome, let's go. How about you let the rest of the girls know, Meat? Man, I love artists. You know who else makes emotes? Me either.
Get out of here. I don't know what that link is, Kirito. You sound like a bot. Get out of here. Get.
Get out of my chat. Oh, God. I walked back up the staircase back to the mansion. My habit. No, yeah. Don't click it. Hey, I'll make my way over. Hey, Violet, how are you?
Rawr!
Goodness, apologies, mate. I didn't see you there.
No, don't click it. No mods to delete it. Or delete it. I can delete it. No, don't click it. Don't click it. I can do it.
I can do it. Ban. Time out. I want to ban. Ban Kirito. I banned him. He is banned. I did it. Besides, no! Not free security software! Besides hundreds of different versions of memories in the same week? I'm worried for the people back home. Yui has her brothers to worry about, but she tries not to burden. On the dog ears.
What if
What if you were playing Sword Art Online and you got banned? from Sword Art. Everyone in the family who knows what's gonna happen last, well, they've been trapped here. Meet Kafi Antivirus. I had never gotten along with my parents that well, but they must be worried sick. I'm sure they're doing fine, Violet, and they're gonna be so happy to see you again. You're right, Meet. Though there's no way you could know that for sure, could you? I guess so, but we've just gotta believe, right? I suppose you're right once again, Meet. We'll finally escape this dreadful place. I'm gonna hold them so tight. Yeah, you didn't die. It'd be funny. What is it, Violet?
I told you I had a twin sister, right?
Yeah, you did. Her name was Viola?
That would be her. She was always my parents' favorite. You know the type. She came first just about in everything. Well, I did not.
Oh, yeah, her Cockney accent is back. Don't worry.
I was proud to call her my sister. Then there was an accident. She saw the car before I did. She moved to protect me before I could. And in the end, she was hit before I was. And she died for it. I'm so sorry, Violet.
Oh, I've got to sneeze. Hold on. Let me mute. Ah, there we go. Ah, thank you.
But for her sake, just that time, I wish I had come first.
I don't even know. It's been 6 hours. I don't know how she sounds. I'm oversharing, aren't I?
I apologize. You never call your mother. You need to call your mother. Oh, where does the cork in the end and the meat begin? I don't know. Am I John F. Kennedy? Oh, me. Oh, I'm losing my mind.
No, it is not time for another break. I'm losing my mind. I will power. You're kind, Meat.
It's something I adore about you, you know. After Viola died, I did my best to live up to the standards she set for my parents. You can probably guess how that went. I wasn't as good at running a business or appearing prim or proper. It was like finding a partner. It is a little embarrassing, really, the whole reason why I came here. My parents saw an ad for the show and thought it might help me. Or perhaps they just wanted to kick me out of the house and make more room for my new baby brother. I could not resist the chance for them to support me for once. At times, I feel like I can't do anything right. Look at how this show has developed. This is a nightmare in every regard.
Violet.
Yes.
I held her in my arms tightly.
What?
You're an incredible woman, believe me. There's nothing you can't do. I've seen you put the fear of God into the Brothers 5. And this someone we would actually kill for. Even if this is a nightmare, it's one we're gonna get out of together. And we wouldn't be able to do it without you.
You are too kind. Thank you for I appreciate it. But enough about me. Have you remembered anything about why you came here?
You came here to tell me I'm streaming. I'm in the middle of a game. Unfortunately, I haven't, but I'm hoping that master key will help with that.
I hope so for your sake. And this adventure does not provide any answers. My previous offer to help you find out about outside of here to get back your memory stands. Thank you, Violet. I really appreciate that. It's one least I could do.
Okay. Phew. I think I got it out of my system. I still fancy you quite a bit, you know. I know it's not the time or place, but when we get out of here, perhaps you'll join me for, say, a lovely cruise for what's left around the world. I am sure, Meat. I am sure. I'm looking forward to that day. As am I. We talked for a few moments longer before retiring for the night. For once, I lay in my bed, not worrying about being killed. For once, I was excited for what tomorrow would bring. It's only up from here. Meat! Allie, what are you doing? Never mind that. You've got to come down to the lab. What is it? We found something. and I'll know you'll want to see it. She reached for my hand and pulled me down as we ran. The other girls were already there, crowded around a table with a pile of folders on top of it. What's going on? I was just looking around the lab when I stumbled across these. There are files. I didn't read anyone's but my own, but I have to warn you. Caution was the last thing on all of our minds. Most of us scrambled to find our own file, except for Yui, who was already holding hers, and Allie. Weird that there's no file for me here. I double-checked, but there was nothing for me. Guess I'm not getting any answers today. Allie slowly walked to the pile and found her own and then opened it in one fluid motion. Interesting. What is it? Allie Major, sent to the island for being suspect of committing treason against the government. Selected for experimental show for fitting the sporty girl archetype. We need one of those. Ha! It's good to know this whole get-up was a good idea. Did you know I actually fucking hate sports? I'd never seen Allie look so angry. Let's see. They got all the fake information I gave. Sounds about right. What is it? They've been taking extremely detailed notes on me for every single run of show. For the past 2 years? 2 years? 2 years? We have been here 2 years. Jesus, I thought it was like a week. Oh my God. All the things I've said in private or with others, they've got notes here from here and how and when I brush my teeth. How can I react differently when things change the show, or would they tell me different things, or we're nothing but lab rats to them? It's true and it's my fault. What do you mean? If I hadn't invented this machine in the first place, none of this would have ever happened. You couldn't have known. You really wanted to help people, and that was a great thing. It's not your fault someone ended up using your invention like this. Time flies when you're having fun. I mean, I'm here with 5 beautiful women. How can I not know? If you say so, meat. My file says that they wiped my memories, put me on the show to make sure of that. No one else could build this technology. I can't even begin to understand how that could be a reason for causing all of this. I'm not sure we even want to understand the people who run this show. The room fell silent. No! I wanted to crack a joke to ease the tension, but it was impossible. Oh, thank goodness. Wait, what? I'm surprised to hear you say that, Yui, all things considered. Sorry, I know how that must have sounded. Sorry, guys. Mine's the same as Allie's. They've tracked and measured and when I commented on so many things about us so many times, it feels violating. But it's not all bad. Did I ever tell you why I came on the show, me? No, what's that? I forgot I wasn't allowed to tell you that it was one of the conditions. To be completely transparent, the reason was money, and nothing but that. It was hard enough to take care of myself without my parents, let alone 2 brothers and a whole farm. I remember it now. It was Kat who reached out to me. She told me that if I came onto the show, my brothers and the farm would be taken care of for life. I know this is all horrifying, but I'm just glad she held up her end of the deal. Even if I might die here and never see them again. That's too depressing to think about, Yui. We're gonna get out of here and we're gonna see your brothers again, together. Thanks, Mead. I'd like that. I'm curious, Yui. What kind of archetype did they list you as? Oh, the girl next door. Damn it, that sounds a lot better than gay. Okay, so they literally cast her as the gaming gremlin. They literally said, you are the gaming gremlin. I mean, accurate, yeah. Yui, Scarlet, and Allie and I all laughed. At times like these, having a mood lifter like Tara around was critical. A real gamer would be like, yeah, I'm a gaming gremlin. Wah, good night, Gorian. Good night. Thank you so much for coming by, and thank you for hanging out as always, and I will see you next time, and I hope you have a pumpily good sleep, a good sleep inside your little pumpkin. I don't know why I've started waving when I say bye. You guys cannot see me wave. There's no point in me waving. I wave every time, but there's no point. Sometimes I wave high. She was trembling. Violet, are you... Please, God, don't let this be true. Violet fell to her knees and sobbed with her hands against her face. I rushed to her side. Are you okay, Violet? Violet threw her folder against the floor, causing the papers inside to scatter. Nothing is okay, Meat. It doesn't matter if I get off this island or not. I'm not like you. I have nothing to go back to, no one to stand by me. There's nothing for me either way. Violet, wait! She ran to the stairs. Her sobs echoed through the staircase and throughout the lab. I moved to follow her, but Yui stopped me. I think she might need some time alone, Meat. I didn't mean to look, but after her papers scattered around the room, Maybe you should just read it. Yui handed me the papers that were in Violet's folder. Violet Valentine is a special case. Otherwise unremarkable, but she's the daughter of Edgar and Vane Valentine, our primary investors. It is my understanding that they have reluctantly had a son and want them to be the next heir after Viola passed. Edgar and Vane sent the remaining dollar Valiant to us, full well knowing what the show would entail. Oh my god! Her parents paid a lot of money to make sure that she would die? They thought that no one would want to date her? That's so sad. Like, okay, she's got an accent, but her parents, that's kind of an asshole thing to do. Why would you do that? Even for me, this is true cruel. It was too hard to keep reading. I closed the folder and stared open-mouthed at Yui. There were no words. I knocked on Violet's door later that night, but it was of no use. Please just leave me alone, Meat. I'm here if you want to talk. Even if she opened the door, I'd have no idea what I was supposed to say. I was wrong. It's only up from here. There's a long way down. She's a little cockney, but she's still a human with feelings, isn't it? It's hardly a surprise, but I didn't sleep well last night. Who could after what happened? And just like that, we're on to day 3. I gotta thank you, Meat. You're making my job easy. Actually getting to spend my nights doing productive things now. I'm happy to help with that, however that works. You alright? You don't have your usual energy. Careful, Meat. One slip up with Cat and this is all over. I'm good. Thanks, Cat. I just didn't sleep too well. Happens to the best of us. Anyway, it goes without saying that Yui is definitely a contender for the final ceremony. We'll see. Well, I'm not so sure just yet. Oh, really? That's a surprise. Anyway, who's today's unlucky girl? Oh, she didn't tell me who to go on a date on. So who should be asking on a date tomorrow? Honestly, joking aside, I think you should ask Violet. Really, I don't think she's in any shape to put on a good show. I mean, we need all of us to be able to work together to get out of here, right? I don't think Violet would be able to until she's feeling better. And what better way to do that than for a date to make you feel special? Tara does have a great point. I always make great points, like seeing if I could arm wrestle one of the zombies Scarlet made. That went great. Oh, I remember that. Wait, I was the zombie. That was not a good idea at all. Can I take my vote back? Allie, what do you think, Meat? I like the idea. We could kill 2 birds with 1 stone. I'm sure there's something we could do to help us escape that we only could do. I'm getting tongue-tied. I'm sure there is something that we could do to help us escape that we could only be done on a date with Violet. I've got it. Tomorrow, you'll be going on a date with Violet. Here's what you gotta do. Tongue-tied and tongue-tied. A little bit of both. A little bit. My tongue. I say your tongue is your strongest muscle in your body. So I talk a lot. So my tongue has good muscle. But tongue-tied. I do have water though. I've always wanted to spend more time with her, and there's no time like the present. We'll make it happen. I do have one small request though. What's that? Will it give me ratings? I think it will. Then let's hear it. I've noticed Violet being a little down, so I wanted to cheer her up. I heard that she really likes cooking, especially in groups. Would you mind if we cooked with the staff at noon? I don't see why not. Let's hope it goes better than the last time. Oh, hi, mate. No, don't tie a knot in my tongue. Why'd you bring me here? I'm in a bit of predicament, you see. I may have made an irresponsible bet. I did not take you for a gambler. Well, I'm not, but the thing is, I heard the cooks bragging that they were the best chefs on the island. And hey, I've tried food you made before. I know nobody else could come close to how good you are. So I may have challenged them to a cooking... Oh, it's a bad knot. Well then, still... Get it out of my mouth. I don't want it. You're ridiculous, mate. Violet laughed out loud. There's that smile I like so much. It was nice to see it again. Are you being serious? Dead serious. In a few hours, hundreds of staff are gonna come here. Some of them challenging as cooks, some as judges, and the rest of them looking for lunch. All of them hungry. You think you're up for the challenge? I'm ready to crush the opposition. They will rue the day that they challenged me. That's the Violet I like to see. Anyway, what is the theme of this contest? I can't tell you just yet. It'll be announced when it's cooking time. I do like a challenge. Would you care to stay with me as I prepare for the festivities? Of course, Violet. Thank you. Oh, it's time to beat Bobby Flay. You're right. I'm not ready to talk about it just yet, but I feel happy already knowing you're looking out for me. I'm glad to hear that. We spent the time before the contest just talking about pleasant things completely unrelated to the show and completely unrelated to anything of consequence.
Bobby Flay's gonna get Bobby slayed this Sunday.
Sometimes when bad things happen, what you need most is a semblance of normalcy. Oh, here's the big boys. By the time noon rolled around, hundreds of staff members were filling up the kitchen.
I don't want to face you, Violet, but I will if I have to.
Oh, you're challenging me? Like a snail challenging the mighty eagle. You have my respect.
Well, is it too late to change sides? You're going down, Violet. We're the Brothers Five, the best chefs on the island.
What's that, too?
What I meant to say is, wow, you really are the best chef on the island.
That's right.
Damn it, bros, you can't let her intimidate you like this. If we do, she's already won. Say something, for. We will meet on the culinary battlefield, Violet. You may have my brothers running for the hills, but not me and Five. Let us brandish our forks against each other.
Five, do you have anything to say?
Oh, wait, what's happening?
I do hope you'll entertain me, brothers. Violet raised a pan towards them. Let us begin. It is time for the cook-off to end all cook-offs. Each cook will cook their own version of a mystery dish, a dish I will reveal for the first time ever. Oh, it's gonna be like Iron Chef. The judges will be everyone who is not a contestant. Now, okay, if they make a burgers and fries joke, that would be great because I do like that it is Five Guys. What in the backstory? They could be a backstory. They're a little cool. They're very, they got the generic MC blank face. How could we ever feed everybody? That's not my problem. And I definitely didn't come up with the rules for this tournament on the spot. Liar. Violet laughed once more. That was enough to keep this charade going. The mystery dish will be spaghetti and meatballs. Like taking candy from a baby. Oh no, not this again. I think I'm gonna faint. One collapsed on the ground. One down, 4 to go.
Bro! I know we should have been accountants. Why are we fooling ourselves?
Yes, meatballs like a meatball head. Spaghetti and meatball. You each have 1 hour. No late submissions will be accepted. Let the games
begin. Iron Chef, let's go.
The contestants that were still conscious rushed off to gather the ingredients. How are they gonna make that much food? I'm sure they'll figure something out. I watched each of them cook furiously at breakneck speed. Violet was hard at work, sweat streaming down her face with the biggest smile I've seen her have all day. I couldn't help but smile as well. At the same time, 4 was trying to cook his spaghetti with only a microwave. I'm not sure if this will be too much of a contest.
1 minute left.
Violet filled hundreds of laid-out bowls with spaghetti and meatballs in a matter of moments. If you'd blink, you'd miss her finishing a whole row. Each looked both delicious and artistic. You would have thought a cook spent much longer than an hour putting each of them together. 5 settled on making about 4.5 bowls. I guess everyone has their own pace. Time's up! Time to judge. The crowd cheered as they stampeded to the laid out bowls. They were practically salivating. After everyone wolfed down bowls, each of the contestants submitted their vote. Yeah, I don't think that this would be enough time to cook out hundreds and hundreds and hundreds of spaghettis and meatballs for everybody. The people have spoken. And with a resounding majority, our first winner of Best Chef on the Island in the Middle of Nowhere award is... Violet! The crowd cheered, myself included. Oh, I did it! Me! Oh, I did it! Violet jumped up and down with joy. Up and down with joy. Up and down with joy. I felt like a kid in a candy store just from one look at her.
You won fair and square. You should be proud of yourself. Oh yeah, your food was the best I've ever had. Though if you consider our living standards, that doesn't mean too much. Hey, I just had an idea. What if we get Violet to cook for the staff at lunch instead of us? Seriously, it's been years since we've had real food. What's that supposed to mean? Honestly, I think it's a great idea. I know I hide it well, but really I have no idea what I'm doing in the kitchen. No way, bro!
Violet and I took one look at each other and couldn't help but laugh. I would love to, you guys. The crowd...
Yeah, they sound like Pikachu. Pikachu, we gotta cook the spaghetti.
The crowd's enthusiasm reached a level of up... Ah, hello, broski. Hello, hello. Welcome to Dating Women or Dying Trying. It has been nearly 7 hours of what I thought would be a 4-hour game. But we are going. We are going and we are winning. Yeah, Ash 1, Ash 2.
Pikachu! Pikachu! Who touched my spaghetti?
Pika? 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 Oh, Pika? Oh, Pikachu? Oh.
My voice is... I can't, Where's my Pikachu? Where's my Pikachu?
Pika? 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 Oh, baby? Oh, Pika? Oh, Pika? Oh, Pikachu!
Oh, goodness, you're all too kind. I put my arm around her and smiled. I guess you got a new job now, Violet. I guess I do.
I'm Ash and I'm Pikachu.
I don't know. I don't know. I don't know what I'm doing. I've lost my mind. I'm genuinely losing my marbles. Nanomancer, hello. Violet leaned in and kissed me on the lips. For a moment, time stood still, and the only thing you could hear was the crowd's cheering getting louder.
Violet, Violet, Violet!
We laughed together. I've had so much fun today, Meat, thanks to you. Care to join me by the beach after we clean this place up? Sounds like a plan. I will see you there then. Local cave woman loses what's left on her sanity live on stream more at 11. That's the true story. That is the true story. Every night I lose a little bit more sanitary. Oh, she does. Okay, I will give it to her. She looks very nice on the beach, complimented by all the blues. She reached her hand out to mine, and I held hers tight in return. Hey, Violet. You really gave them a great show today, you know? I couldn't have done that without my ever-so-charming television host. We walked together along beach. She's wearing socks! She's wearing socks! Her feet aren't bare! She's wearing socks! She's wearing fucking socks on the beach. Look, it says our feet bare. Your feet are not bare! Your feet are not bare! You're wearing socks! You're getting socks in the sand and in the wetness. Really? I'm so grateful to you, mate. Maybe she cut her socks. Okay, now I'm just imagining her like literally going with like leg warmers or something, and like they're like thigh-high leg warmers where she's cut off the sock. Maybe they're really thin leg warmers. There we go, there we go. Also, hello, Javad. I held her hand even tighter. Honestly, I didn't see a way out. Escaping the island or not, everything seemed like a dead end. But today, you helped me remember that even without them, I've still got me. And I like me quite a bit. You really are incredible, Violet. That was all you. With you. Violet mumbled something under her breath. Sorry, what was that? Sorry, let me try again. I know I'd be fine on my own, but I'd like me better if I was with you. When we get out of here, I do hope you'll join me for that cruise. She kissed me again. It felt like magic. Violet eye. Shh. She put her finger against my lips. Shh. I know. It's not quite the time for this conversation yet. But please, do remember what I've said when this is all over. Do you mind if we walk just a little while longer? I don't want this to end. Shh, we'll always have pairs. I'll walk with you as long as you wanted to. We can walk until the sun comes up. We can talk about anything and everything. So how about we start with planning our cruise together? That would be lovely. We walked together until the dead of night. It was nothing less than magical. Just after we came back, a huge storm hit outside. We just missed it. Hope you two enjoyed your date today. I'm sorry to interrupt, but it's time we get the show on the road. Allie took the master key out from her pocket and span it around the ring with her finger and put it in the locked door. And we're in. She turned the lock and pulled the door open. Alright, before we see what is behind the door, I'm going to take a restroom break real quick. So I'm not going to put up the BRB screen. I'm just going to put up my shame curtain. Or do you want the BRB screen? I'm not going to be gone that long. I'm not going to be gone. I'll be like 2 seconds. 2 seconds. We'll use the shame curtain. We use the shame curtain for a short break. We use the BRB screen for a long break. What? That's not correct. That's not correct either. Come on now. Come on now. Come on now. Come on now. It's a speed. Oops. Ooh. That's not the layer that needs to move. It's not the layer to move. No, you don't tell me how. No, we're gonna. I'm a gamer, you guys. I gotta run fast and do all that stuff. Where's my curtain? Where's my shame curtain? My curtain of shame. All right, I will see you guys in just a second. Keep these lovely ladies company, okay? I'll leave my ears poking out. I'll leave my ears poking out. I'll be right back. Alright, I'm back. Don't start a riot, okay? Don't start a riot, I'm back. I told you it would just be a second. Did you keep our ladies company? Our lady friends? Did you keep them company? No one's upset? No one died? Alright. We would never meet. Let's start a riot! Well, yeah, that song. Did you wash your hands? Yes, I washed my hands. What's the door's a little heavier than I thought it would be. It must be soundproof or something. Gamers! These are clean hands. These are clean gamer hands. These are clean gamer hands. Oh man, not another staircase. Fully washed gamer hands. Yummy. Oh, now my dress wants to shift around. Oh well. It sounded like I had to think about my answer. Secret schmeekret. It's behind a locked door. I guess you have a point. There was another staircase, but it wasn't nearly as long as the one to the lab. I should also sit. I tell you what, okay, sometimes I have a habit of when I'm streaming, sometimes I'll stand up for a little bit because of the way everything's pointed. I can stand up and stream and it's fine. Like, I'm standing up right now. You guys can't really tell a difference. Maybe, but you know, I'm standing up. And then, you know, I just stand up sometimes. Sometimes I end up standing for a lot longer than I think I do. But now we're sitting again. All right, we're sitting again. All right, down for a few moments where they saw the lad. Ooh, we got a different. I think it's good. Yeah, I think it's kind of good to stand up sometimes. Yeah. Like, there's been times where I've stood like a long time. Like, I mean, not like a long time, but it feels good because I know if I'm sitting down, I'm gonna go into a shrimp position and I'm gonna hunch, and then sometimes I stand. That's my pro streamer tip today. Take a stand up while you stream sometimes. Why not? Unless you're just really, really tall, and then I can't help you. What's it? A while back, Kat told me that all the information on this island was stored in books. Me out here with that. I'm a cave woman. It's the Neanderthal hunch. What do you mean? I'm a cave woman. I can't help how I was born. Kat told me all the information on this island was stowed in books. They didn't use anything digital or anything with the internet. I think I remember that too. Well, that's bullshit. They're an evil corporation intent on world domination through fear and control. Of course they have the internet. And I think we just found a way into their closets, skeletons and all. Sounds like a pretty big deal. That is an understatement. The information here could change the tide of the war. It could give the resistance a real fighting chance, I think. But there's more than that, too. What do you mean? My dad, my mom, my brother got taken by these guys so long ago. I don't even know if they're still alive. I was too young to really realize what was going on. If there's anything that could help me find them again, or at least tell me what's happened to them, it's this computer. Wham. That was the real reason I came here. The whole real reason I risked everything. What if it doesn't have what I'm looking for? What if... Allie. Yui ran to Allie's side and hugged her tightly. It's going to be okay. You believe in me, right? She took deep breaths. I'm sorry you had to see that. I'm okay now. Thanks, Yui. I didn't do anything. Are you ready? Let's do this. I looked to Violet as Allie prepared to turn the computer on. She looked as concerned as I did, but we couldn't let it show. The screen lit up with a single message. Password required. Well, I did think it was going a little too smoothly. I'm not giving up just yet, though. She tried a few different passwords on the keyboard, but none of them worked. Damn it, I bet only Damien or Kat know this, and there's no way we could just ask them. Silence fell upon the room. It can't end like this, it just can't. I've got an idea. It's not going to involve wrestling zombies again, is it? Hey, I've had better ideas than that. What I mean to say is that I think I have a way to crack the code. I'm a programmer. I can make something that could try all the possibilities for the password. It would take some time, especially after it locks me out after too many attempts, but eventually I'll get the password. Though there's no guarantee we'd get the answer before the show was over. It's a lot better of a shot than I thought we had. Allie ran over to Tara and hugged her tightly. Thank you, you awesome little you. This is nice. Feel free to compliment me more. In the meantime, the rest of us can try to figure out what the password would be as well. That reminds me, I need to tell you guys something important. What's that? I have our escape plan. She took out the master key and held it for us to see. There's a hidden hangar I found by the beach. Oh, listen to, like, this is triumphant music. Like, this is getting, like, yeah, like, this is, like, picking up. Just a little further from where they found the first plane. Now that we have this key and we know that it works, we can use it to disable the Hangle security commanders, come into your plane, and then fly the hell out of here. We practically jumped for joy. I can't believe it! We're almost out of here!
It's been a long time coming.
Well, soon, but not just yet. With the storm raging, there's no way we're getting anywhere tonight, least off the ground. But there's clear skies tomorrow night, that's where we'll be.
What about the computer? Don't you need to crack it before we go?
Yeah, what about your family? Well, that'd be the ideal case, but honestly, I've gotten to know you guys and care about you guys, and I've decided that it's more important to save the people I care about that are right in front of me than to chase a pipe dream. No, I won't accept it. If I were in your shoes and I was looking for my brothers and I just gave up looking for them, I'd regret it forever, and I know you would too. But I can't just ask you guys to stay here any longer with me. We're in danger. We can't stay here.
Yui speaks for us too. To have the family you really care about and that cares about you, you can't give up on all that.
We're not going anywhere until we crack that code, even if it takes until the last day. You guys. No, I can't allow it. I won't take that chance with your lives. I'm not backing down on this. What do you think, Meat? Oh, fuck. We need to take the chance. We need to take the chance. I think you need this. Guys, take a chill pill for a second. I'm a programming god, the best of the best. I'm gonna have that code cracked by tomorrow, and that's a promise. So don't worry, Kay? I love you guys. Thank you so much. Really. Why are you thanking all of us? I'm the one who has to write the code and shit. We laughed together, something that I thought might have been impossible after the initial bad news. We're all in this together, and we're getting out together. No one gets left behind. After we called it a night, I laid in bed in deep thought. Who would have thought I could have ended today feeling inspired after everything that happened last night? We've got this. Meet, one more thing before we turn in for the night. What's up, Tara? I got caught up in the heat of the moment earlier and... Oh no. I got no idea. No. I don't like how this is going. Yes, Dory, that is exactly how it feels. How to do this, cause... I remember that all I know about hacking are videos. No! All I know about hacking are videos of people typing really fast and saying, I'm in. I practically flew out of bed. Oh God, okay, it was just a nightmare. 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 What does it take to get a good night's sleep here? On a killer dating show, come on. Oh my God, could you imagine? You know, if that would have been the real twist though, I would not have been surprised. Come on, wait a minute, come on. You need to stay put. Hey, stay there. That's fine, that works. What are you smiling about? Things are going well. It just feels like things are going pretty well. Here's hoping it stays that way. Oh, well, don't get too comfortable. You've got a few days left and then it's back to the regular. I'm looking forward to that. Well, I bet sooner than later you'll cost too much to keep around. Anyway, the million-dollar question, who's today's lucky girl? That'd be... So tomorrow it's going to be either Tara or Allie. It's probably best if we go with Tara. But doesn't Tara need time to crack the code? Nah, I already finished making the code breaker. It's trying every password as we speak. No guarantee it'll finish before we're both done with our dates, but it's worth a shot. Thank you, Tara. Don't worry about it. Besides, I think it's better if we save your date for last. Why's that? I don't know. You're just some super spy from some super secret organization. You definitely got bigger heist potential than I do. I don't know about that, but it sounds good to me. I'll use this time to prepare some contingency plans. Scarlet, Violet, Yui, I'm gonna need you guys for this. I'm happy to provide assistance.
You bet. I'll help however I can.
Oh, hell yeah, green girl, green gamer girl time. Sweet. All right, Meat. What's up? I didn't just build a code breaker. I built a game that works with it too. What do you mean? She handed me her console. I just whipped it up real quick. It looks like a code-breaking game, but really, it works directly within the computer we found.
If you get the password right in this game, we'll have access to the computer. Make sense? Amazing. I can't believe you whipped up something so fast. It wasn't hard. It was just a big middle finger to my mom who thought all my screen time was a waste of time. Relatable. Anyway, I figured we can play this game here during our date and try to figure out whatever passwords come to mind. Obviously not for the whole date, because rating is all, but as much as we can. Sounds good to me, Tara. Wahaha! I'm a genius, Meat. She cackled maniacally. You are. I'd like to spend today with Tara. Is that so? Well, we'll make it happen. Try not to spend all of it playing games, though. Believe it or not, that isn't what our viewers want in a prime time slot. You mean to tell me that people do not want to watch a green-haired girl play games in primetime slots? I can't believe it. Well, who wouldn't want that? No promises, but I'll try my best. It ain't much, but I'll take that. Sorry, Kat, that's pretty much the plan. Hey, Meat, you up to play some games? I'd love to, but Kat wants us to do some other... Games it is! Sweet! There's no stopping Tara when she puts her mind to something. We started playing together in the games room while making pleasant conversation. Normal enough to seem like regular conversation, cryptic enough to disguise what we were trying to do. Even if Tara and I never went on crazy adventures like I did with Allie, it didn't make moments with her any less special. If I forget that we're trying to hack into some confidential database, it really is like a fun day at home with your partner. How about Tara is the best? It's worth a shot. Nope, doesn't work. The nerve of them! Tara rules? That's a miss. Was the T capitalized? Maybe add a 0123 at the end of it. Thank goodness we have the code breaker running in the background. Time to switch gears. Let's give Kat some footage to work with to keep us alive. Good God, Meat. Why the sun? Go on without me. Okay, maybe this wasn't the best idea. Some way or another, we always end up back inside the mansion, huh? Ha! There's nothing wrong with that. I guess you're right. Up for a few more rounds of that game we just played? Sure. How about Damien Black sucks? Nope, doesn't work. Cat Black sucks? Not that either. How about Meat? Oh, come on now, you're just guessing. Like I wasn't before. Well, I'll try it. Ding ding! The two of us looked at each other like deer in headlights. What? We cheered as if our favorite team just won at a sporting event. Wait a minute, why would the password be your name? That doesn't make any sense. My guess is as good as yours. I guess we'll find out tonight. I hope so. Well, I think I've had enough games for today. I never thought I'd hear you say that, Tara. I'm full of surprises. We can spread out the good news after. How about we try something new today? Something outside? Sounds like a plan to me. Awesome, let's go. We ended up going back inside a minute later, but the rest of the day with Tara was still a lot of fun. Oh, comfy, 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 Dory. Well, I'm glad you're having an enjoyable meat stream. Honestly, I feel like at this point you might not be the only one watching in your bed. I just pulled a blanket around me. Oh, and we're in. The password prompt closed with a satisfying ding ding. Whoa, there's a lot of stuff in here. Why would there be a folder called homework? It's 5 a.m. for me. Well, you're on your grind though. You're on the musician grind. Yes, many warm blankets and fluffy pillows for fall. Did we ever kiss Tara? I don't think we kissed Tara. I don't think Tara kissed us. Oh, it actually is 5 a.m. as well. What do you guys mean? It's been a 7-hour stream. What do you mean? Do you mind if I take a look? Aw, forget why we were here for a second. Aw, hey Ziryu. You're not grinding? I thought you were making sick beats. Almost 8 hours and then you clock out for the day. Oh yeah, I'm legally not allowed to stop streaming until I work an 8-hour shift. I'm just kidding. Allie started going through the folders, databases, reports, anything that could be useful. At the same time, Tara started downloading all the files to her console. It doesn't look like there's anything here about why my name was the password. All the rest of us could do was give Allie and Tara the space they needed. Yeah, it's been a long time since I had to date her. 6 hours ago, can you imagine? It feels like years. Seems like the going be up from here, team. I was worried for Allie, especially if we couldn't get into the computer, but it looks like we got it after all. It's too soon to say anything, but I do hope you're right.
Let's not jinx it. So what's the first thing you're gonna do when we're out of here?
I thought we weren't gonna jinx it. I'm gonna get straight back to helping people the way I know best. I see. Nothing's changed in that regard. It's a lovely aspiration. Do me a favor and make sure that your invitations don't get used on yourself again, okay? Oh, your inventions, not invitations. I mean, it's not like I was trying to.
I admire how you can be so sure.
As excited as I am to leave this place, I'm not quite sure what I'll be doing after.
That's totally okay, Violet. That's part of the fun of life, just figuring it out as you go.
I suppose so.
Violet looked at me and smiled. That's pretty much my plan at this point, too. Guess who's back, bit? What Tara wants to say is we did it. I've gotten everything I need to help turn the tide of the war, and I know where my family is, and they're alive! I've never seen Allie so happy. She jumped towards me and hugged me. Oof. That's fantastic. That's such a relief. Let Tara say fuck. I'm so happy for you, Allie. Good job, Tara. You cracked the code. Not all at once now. I couldn't have done it without you guys. Thank you so much. We didn't have to wait this long to leave, but you guys did it for me and my family. I can't even thank you enough. She pulled the master key from behind her back pocket and swirled it around in her right hand. You guys ready to get out of here? Actually, I was thinking of staying here for the rest of my life. Hello, Goonie! Look, Goonie, we have been dating these anime women, and let me tell you, I am mo women, mo problems. I got 6 years, and I still can't keep these women off of me. How are you doing tonight? How are you doing? We are, I don't know, hopefully we're at, okay, not hopefully, because it has been a very, very fun stream. It's been a mo problems. It's been a very fun stream, but I thought this game was going to be like a 4-hour one, and it's been way longer. Surprisingly, though, I really thought most of us thought it was going to be like a 2-hour, you know, I thought we were going to be able to run through 7 endings and be like, bam, 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 but Chimitra. Yeah, sexy. What is this sexy music playing for? Let's get out of here. So which one is my waifu? Well, currently, okay, so first I dated this green-haired girl, and that wasn't right. I dated these two first, and then, oh wait, no, I dated these two. I dated this one, and they told me no. So my current wife that I'm going for is this nice one, this nice blonde girl. This nice blonde girl. But this was like the childhood friend. This was like the bitchy, kind of like rich girl, and she's like a pretty scientist kind of. Most players probably aren't reading all the lines out loud and entertaining an audience. Wait, what do you mean? You guys were entertained? You're not supposed to be entertained. Phew! I spit on. No, I'm just kidding. I would never. After you, Allie. Yo, is the green? Yes, she's actually a pro gamer. Like, she's literally a streamer. Like, the first thing she says when she gets here is like,
There's no Wi-Fi. How am I gonna stream?
we followed Allie out of the mansion, through the forest, and to the hangar. Whoa, I did not see this. Granted, I don't go outside. I don't blame you, it's pretty out of the way. Not that we have to worry about it now. Allie pulled out the master key and swirled it around in her right hand. She walked to the door of the hangar and put the key into its lock. She tried to turn it, but it didn't work. Oh, fuck. Oh, no. No. Oh.
I don't understand. I've seen Cat use this key everywhere, including here. They must have changed the locks. Does this mean we're stuck here? I don't... It was rare that Allie tripped over her words. It hurt to see her so defeated. I don't know. Uncomfortable silence fell over us. Am I gonna die here? Are all of us? Nope, I was not entertained. Thank you, Gravity. Thank you. Sorry, you cannot return the stream for a refund. You have to take the stream and you're stuck with it for the rest of the evening.
No, we are not out of this just yet. I refuse to give up again.
But we can't get to the hangar. There's no way to break in without triggering the alarms. For now, yes, but getting in later is a different story. If I remember correctly, whenever you went on a third date with Meat, you would fly on the plane together. Well, I'm assuming that the plane was you too. Just you try something crazy and drag Meat in. I can't refute that. That was definitely us. We never died on those plane rides, I'll never know. That means the staff don't mind if you take the plane during the date, which means we should be able to ask for the key temporarily. We'd still be able to get on the plane, it just has to be on tomorrow's date. There'll be way more staff around than usual, but we'll still have a chance. Exactly. The rest of us can be relatively close by, perhaps at the beach to avoid suspicion. And then when you get on the plane, we run over, you pick us up, and we're out of here. This could work. It's better than how my plan turned out anyway. I was worried for a second there, but it was for nothing. We've got this. We'll be in a tight spot without you. It's a team effort. Without each of us here, we would be stuck here without... Wah! Thank you for the meat love. All the way in the corner, up behind our childhood friend. Speak for yourself. I'm sure I could get out of here on my own. Would you shut down the second you reach the beach, Tara? On second thought, maybe teamwork makes the dream work. We laughed for a few moments. The mood was infinitely better than it was just a few moments ago. We spent the rest of the night talking through the details of the plan, including what we'd do if the unexpected happened. One thing was for sure, though. We weren't giving up on getting out of here. It all ends tomorrow. It's like a constellation looking down from the heavens. Oh. What do you know, Meat? You actually made it to the last one-on-one date. How are you feeling? Pretty good. Tara is definitely better than Genji. A Genji joke in the year 2021 in October of 2021. I never thought I'd see it. I'm excited to see how a date with Allie would be. Oh, you've got a real surprise in store. She has all of us in the crew working extra hard to prepare a special date for you. Oh, Gravity and Biscuits, good night. Thank you so much for stopping by. Thank you for hanging out, and I hope you have a good sleep. I hope Gravity finally lets you rest, and then you wake up and you get to eat biscuits, okay? Have a good one. By all of us in the crew, I mean the Brothers 5. Hey, I started playing Toontown way before October. Sounds like a plan, Cat. Let's see, she's by the beach. Guess that's where I'm headed. Don't do anything we can't air. Murder is okay, but God forbid someone take their top off. I waved to Cat as I went on my way. Just as Cat said, Allie was by the beach. She was looking out at the ocean. Morning, Allie. Meat, it's always nice to see you. The difference between Allie's voice and the day and the night was just like day and night.
Yay, I'm playing Toontown here.
I guess we do have to worry about the cameras, but it still takes some getting used to. I know it's going to be tough to top your previous dates with the other girls, but I think I have a pretty good shot. I'm looking forward to it, Allie. You better be. We've been saving the best for last. She reached for my hand. Walk with me? I reached out for her outstretched hand. Two of us walked around the beach for a while, getting to know each other. So what will you be doing when the show's over? First things first, I'm going to say hey to my family again and make them a nice dinner. I'm sure that they've gone sick without worry in the weeks since I've been gone. I wonder what they are thinking now. It's been at least 2 years since then. Cat was right. Sometimes not remembering is a blessing. Allie doesn't have that luxury. Anyway, I've got a surprise for you. Come on. She pulled me along by the hand into the forest. I have to say, Allie's really impressed me. Of course, it was her deliberate plan to come into the forest and get to the hangar, but she made it seem so spontaneous. You're gonna love it. I saw it the same moment she did. It was all we could do was to stand and watch. No. She staggered and almost fell. And who could blame her? Oh no! The heat was incredible. There was no way either enough to take another step forward without being burned alive. The stench of burning oil assaulted me without mercy. We were at a loss for words, and in front of all those flames was her walking away from the flames. Somehow I just know it was her. Sorry, Allie and Meat. There's been a small change of plans. I'm sure you can't tell, but we've hit a few snags with the hangar. How about you two just spend your day on the ground instead? I want to scream. I want to attack her with every bone in my body. I attack her! As soon as I took one step towards her, I could feel a hand pulling me back. It's Allie. One look for her says everything. You can't do this. She's right. I can't afford to put everyone in danger. To hold myself back from giving away what the plane meant to me took all the strength I had. I attacked anyway. It didn't let me. I need to calm down. Kat might be able to read my face. Sounds fine to me, Kat. I'm just glad you're safe. What happened? We're still looking into it. Either way, there's nothing we can do about it. How about we go somewhere else, Meat? She reached for my hand and held it tight. How could she smile like this at me? Of course, Allie. Oh, fuck. For the rest of the day, Allie and I put on the performance of a lifetime. Although our faces were all smiles and laughter, we knew now more than ever that we were trapped in Kat's macabre puppet show. Macabre, not macabre, macabre. Macabre. Macona macabre. And Kat loved to make us dance. She must have known we were trying to escape, but how? Did we make a mistake? Did Four give us away? Should we have ever trusted him in the first place? Who can I trust now? Time is ticking and the end of the show lurns closer. It's time. I'm supposed to meet with the group, but what will we even do? There's no way we can escape. Our last chance died with the hangar. Macabre. Macabre. Wah! Wah wah! Azu, Saya told me thank you for the raid. Oh my goodness. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. English study time. Oh my goodness. English study time. Hello, welcome, 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 welcome to my stream. I am Meat, and I am a cave woman, and I usually do not have this many ears or this many things on, but I am a maid for Halloween, and welcome, welcome, welcome to my stream. Welcome, welcome, welcome. I guess you guys were having some English study time? Oh my goodness. Oh, we've been going for so long trying to get to the end of this book. But welcome, you guys. Make yourself comfortable. Thank you, Bald Cacuan, for following. Please make yourselves comfy and enjoy the rest of the stream. Hello, hello, hello. Ugh. Chat likes to make me into a monster. Hello, Azu. Hello, hello, hello. Welcome. How was your stream? Something, something, curse creation. Something, something, Trimitra. Yes, yes, yes. Chat likes to do this to me. Oh, we've been going for a while, but thank you. Oh man, thank you, thank you, thank you. Another burst of energy. No, I'll never make it. Let me say hi to you. Let me say hi to all. No, stop winding backwards. Let's say hi to you guys. Let's say. So welcome, Bog Cacuan. Welcome, Yurinini. Welcome, Chiopipui. Welcome, Azu. Welcome, Jelors. And welcome, Harundeo. Hello, 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 hello. I am Meat. I am a cave woman. I do not usually look like this. I like to have fun, and I play a lot of fun games. Oh, Yu-Gi-Oh! After studying English. Cool, cool, cool. Yu-Gi-Oh! Is always a good time. I've always meant to play with it more after the after that tournament. Let's continue. We just found out that we were going to escape through an airplane hangar, but the airplane hangar was destroyed right before we could escape. There's no way we can escape. Our last chance died with the hangar. Should I just make a break for it? No, I'd never make it, and the others would suffer for my mistake. What do I do? You don't look so good, Meat. What do you want? I'm not in a great mood right now. Can we talk later? You're not that much for acting, are you, Meat? Wah! Thank you, Dory, for gifting a sub to Azusa. Thank you, thank you, thank you. My blood ran cold. You know, to take the plane, fly away from here, it wasn't hard to figure out. I tried to say something in my defense, but my voice wouldn't come out. Thank you. Enjoy the emotes. Enjoy the emotes. Dabs. Yes, it's based. Pretty based. Pretty based. All I could do was stand wide-eyed. I know you and the others found the lab, got your memories back. Well, at least the others did. And I know that every night you all work together to try to find a way out. I mean, of course I know. I'm the reason you got this far. What do you mean? Just follow me. You'll save all of us time. We walked to the locked room near the games room. She took out her master key and span it around. You never really thought a bunny could take a key from me, right? Honestly, I don't know what to believe anymore. She opened the door. Oh, fuck. Are they all working together? Oh, okay. Maybe not. Maybe not. Maybe not. The others were looking inside, just as surprised as I was. Give me one good reason why I shouldn't kill you right now, Cat. How about two? First, your inside man was never 4. It was me. Good night. I hope you have fun and your stream goes well and your maid outfit was really cute. Thank you, Herendeo. You have a good night. I mean, come on. You wouldn't be smart enough for something like this. Second, you only ever had a chance of escaping this island because of me. Newsflash, Allie. Those tanks just never bug out. You're the one who let me out of my tank? The one and only. Allie was at a loss for words, and I was no different. What do you want, Cat? Honestly, the same thing as you guys. I want off this crazy train. I want out. I want you guys to include me in your little escape plan. What? Do I have something on my face? As hard as it is to believe, the list of people who want to stay on this island is pretty short. Oh, hell no, we can't trust you. I'm not sure how, but I remember I tried to escape with you before. I trusted you, and I even fell for you. Even 5 girls isn't enough? Unbelievable. And then you betrayed me and shot me. There's no way we could ever trust you again. You betrayed me and shot me. I'm ashamed to say it is, but I didn't have a choice. You know how it is with Damien. It doesn't matter if you share the same blood. He'll take the people you love hostage and use them to force you to dance to his tune. I'm sorry I betrayed you, Meat. I really am. I don't think she's sorry at all. If you feel so compassionate, then how come you burned up our only way out of here? You're lucky I did, Meat. If you'd actually flown as planned, you'd all be at the bottom of the ocean right now. What do you mean? It's a cruel trick of Damien's. He knew there was a chance that people on this show would recover their memories and try to escape. So he made us build the hangar and the plane. It's the one place anyone trying to escape would go. Exactly. I've told you in the past, Allie, never fly that plane or take the boat out of sight of this island. If you did, you would have blown up like fireworks. Ah, Allie and I were in that plane, which was little more than a flying death trap, sent a chill down my spine. Look, the simple reality is you need me to escape. Without me, you won't even make it past. Yeah, I know. That's gonna be really interesting. That's gonna be really interesting, man. Because it's just like the fact that we tried to escape with her before and that she tried to shoot. Yeah, I don't know. You know, I'm just wondering how is this gonna wrap up. We've already been surprised by this game because, like I said, I thought this was gonna be your normal, like, 2-hour dating sim. We'd be able to, like, oh, we're gonna run through the blonde girl, now we're gonna do this girl, now we're gonna do this girl, now we're gonna do this girl. But no, man, if there's 7 endings to this, I don't know what the fuck. Jesus, I don't know how you'd get all the endings. Exactly. And even though I hate it, I need you guys to help me and us escape. She reached her hand towards me for a handshake. Allies? Let's discuss first. Kat leaned against the wall where the rest of us debated what to do. Can we really trust her? That might be another trap. It's not like it'd be the first one she made you fall into, Meat. You're right. That said, it's not like we have much to lose at this point. Even if she's done terrible things to us in the past, we still need her to escape. You alright, Allie? One where you marry each girl after you escape, and one where you marry Damien instead. Like, basically, like, that's kind of what I assumed. I assumed it would be like, or, you know, like, one bad end. You should let me stick a finger. Let me stick one finger in your belly button as a sign of trust. As a sign of trust. I thought it was gonna, or I thought like, especially at the beginning, I thought like, oh, she was gonna shoot everybody, and then I thought she was gonna kill everybody. I thought everybody was gonna kill everybody all the time. We're still alive, and that what's my mouth. I'm still alive, but that's what counts. She's right, I'm not sure how I'm feeling right now either. A finger and belly button, that's too lewd for TV. It counts for something. You're right, Meat. As much as I hate to say it. Oh, Wolf Gaming NZ, thank you so much for following. We'll need to keep an eye on her. We need to see that it's a real belly button and that you're not a freak. Alright, Kat, if you want our help, you're gonna need to answer a few questions. Ask away. What the hell is this sick show for? And why have you been forcing us to repeat it over and over? As someone from the Resistance, it should be obvious to you. This is just one of hundreds of killing shows we air. Shows that keep the people scared and keep people from organizing against the government. What if it's just a really... Okay, I like it that okay, two answers. It could be a really self-destruct button or a really convincing tattoo. You want to paralyze people with fear? You broadcast exactly what happens if you rise up. You're monsters, you know that? I don't disagree with you, but we're not in charge here. Some of us still have family to lose, Allie. Continue. Before we air each show, we test internally on test audiences to see what ratings they bring for the fortunate and what kind of despair they bring for the less fortunate. If they tested well enough, we'll air it. But if it wasn't efficient, we couldn't just film a killing show over and over to see which version of it rated best. You can't bring people back from the dead. It was the same for the test audiences. You couldn't just make them watch multiple versions of a show as we remember previous versions that would influence their opinions. There was no way to test multiple versions of a show without losing the feeling that lives were really in danger. But the memory writer would have changed that. It did. We were able to reuse everybody. Our volunteer actors, the test audiences. Since we could just make people forget what happened, we could run film after film of the show, where each of it was the first time for all of you. And that's exactly what we've been doing here for the last 2 years. It was a lot to hear. I had a feeling, but to know that people looked at us like we were nothing but lab rats, while I was genuinely afraid for my life, it's sickening. We were silent for a while. If you've been testing the show this long, then when's the real thing? There is no real thing. It's only what version tests the best. That said, there's only so much time Damien is willing to spend on the show, and that time is almost up. This is the last run of the show. If you don't escape before the end, you're all as good as dead. I know, Damien, and I've said that we won't let you and your chosen partner go if you achieve good enough ratings, but it's a lie, isn't it? Yeah. I'm sorry I've waited this long to try and help you guys. I've been too scared to risk it all, but I have nothing left to lose now. She extended her hand to me for a handshake. Allies, at least until we're out of here? I don't really have a choice. You could totally report us right now. That's true, and my word would count for more than all of yours. But it wouldn't save the person I need to. Like it or not, we have to work together. Then it's a deal. Allie shook Kat's hand. Kat, are you sure you don't want to? I'm fine, Scarlet. It's not important anymore, and we don't have time to waste. If you say so. Anyway, the only time we can escape is the last day of the show, between midnight and just before the sun goes up. Okay, guys. It's been 7 hours, so I want to point something out to you. Kat has this pixel right here. And I don't know if you can see it. But Kat has this pixel. And I don't know what this was gonna be. I don't know if it was supposed to be a piece of hair. But this has been transparent the whole time. This hole has been transparent. No, it's transparent. Oh, yes, Wolf. I thought this game was going to be a complete ripoff, and it was not. This has been a lot. No, it's transparent. It's transparent. Every time that she has been in a close-up, I've been able to see straight through her head. I've been able to see straight through her head every time. Every time she's up close. Ah, there's a part of her face they forgot to color. Well, that's why I'm telling you at the end. I'm telling you at the end because I didn't want you to suffer the whole time. The boat only comes to welcome the newly engaged couple, and that's the only way to get off the table aligned. You got something against transparent lines? No, I don't got nothing, but you know that was a mistake. You know that was a mistake. Are there no other planes on the island? A boat would be far slower. It's a trepanation hole? You think so? That's her third eye? It's not a mistake, she's just roar! And my roars are weakened. There's a small protective shell around the island which performs two functions. First, it renders us invisible to the satellite. It's the reason why your people couldn't find us, Allie. Second of all, if anything bigger than a human being tries to get in or outside the barrier, it'll get fried unless it's emitting a compatible IFF signal. The only way off the island we'll have that signal is the boat. And I'm betting it'll be heavily guarded. Well, yeah, but not from the people on it. The ship itself will be run by a skeleton crew. It's the staff on the island we'll have to watch out for. This still is a question of how we'll deal with them. Last time I checked, there's still hundreds of them, and there's not even 10 of us. Actually, it might not be so hard after all. Also, hi, Sunny. Yes, I thought this game would be much shorter than it is, but you know, we're trooping on through it. We're really trooping on. I'm not a quitter. I'm not a quitter. Though I have to admit, it's a little crazy. I like the sound of that. If it involves zombies again, I'm out. Yui explained her plan to us with renowned confidence that it could inspire anyone to believe. Luckily, we still have tomorrow, so we just have the amount of time we need. This might work, Yui. You're a mad genius. It's crazier than anything I'd imagine and just crazy enough to work. Let's get to work. Wait, were we even listening to the same plan? The others went in their separate ways. Oh yeah, okay, look, you can see all the rooms and all the cameras. The others went their separate ways to prepare for Violet's plan. But Kat stayed. Our business wasn't finished just yet. What's up? How am I supposed to trust you? But you've burned me before. How can I trust you now? That's fair. Ah, I see. Well, I'm glad you enjoyed it and finished it. Like I said, I've been taken on a ride. I really thought that, not that I'm complaining, but I really thought it was going to be like a quick VN, you know, something like, oh, well, silly, like stupid, like going to be a bunch of like stupid deaths and we'll get to go and like, something silly, something typical. But this has turned out to be more than I thought it was going to be, totally. Not just lengthwise, but just story-wise as well. And if you don't escape, then the person I care about will go down with you. I'm not asking for you to put your neck out for me. You'll never have to. I'm asking for you to help somebody that you've never met and someone you never will. Somebody innocent. It's strange. This woman has put me through hell, treated me like a lab rat and more, yet somehow I think she's telling the truth. Honestly, it doesn't really matter if you do trust me. You'll see tomorrow that I'm going along with Violet's plan either way. I'll trust you, Kat. Exactly, and it's free. Exactly. I play a lot of games like that. If you haven't checked out If on a Winter's Night for Travelers, Wolfgang, but you know, it's an easy mix-up. But if you didn't play If on a Winter's Night for Travelers, it is a gorgeous pixel game that is free right now on everything, and it is gorgeous. And another game like this where you don't expect anything, and then you come out starving and wanting more. I'm sorry for yelling at you earlier. Don't be. I literally shot you. I think that earns you the right to be angry and more, no? Well, I've gotten to know you over these past few years. Not for more than a couple weeks straight, but I got to know you. And I think you're rude and manipulative, and you have no problem lying to my face. Oh, yes. Check it out and please enjoy it. It is gorgeous. I think I played it, last week? The week before last or something? Yes, yeah, it's good stuff. Surprising that's free aside from the assets. Yes, sometimes free games are excellent, and that's something that whenever I play a game that is free, I always try to like mention to you guys, like, hey, this is free. If you like it, go out there and play it. If it's free, go on out there and support these people. And I was really impressed with, I heard that, I said this at the beginning of my stream, but the dev actually... apparently was really active in the community for the game and stuff, and like really took suggestions and really took in like, everybody's comments and criticism into his brain when he was making changes to this game. So, it obviously isn't just like, oh, some guy cranked out this VN in a weekend in his basement or something, Hey, can we skip to the part where you compliment me? You're also incredibly crass, you keep secrets from everybody, and... You finished? But I don't think you're a bad person. Every time the show ran, you always talked to me and made me feel like I wasn't alone. And you made sure I never lost hope. I know that was never part of the job. You didn't have to do that. Yet you did it over and over and over. It must have been so tiring to do that over and over, full well knowing we were doomed. I don't know why you're doing all this, but I believe that you do care about helping people. I'm flattered, me. But you've got me wrong. What do you mean? Everything I've ever done for you and the others, it's been for my own selfish reasons. It just happens to line up nicely. Although I appreciate the compliment. Unlike before, I couldn't tell if she was telling the truth. We went our separate ways shortly after. I spent the rest of the night helping the others with preparing the plan. I was exhausted when I went back to my room, but I still couldn't fall asleep for several hours. It's as if something was on the tip of my tongue, but I just can't barely grasp it. Yet somehow I know I'm closer than I've ever been. Kat was true to her word. Instead of having another date on the 6th day of the show, she planned a huge party. Oh, good night, Starkiller. Thank you for coming by. I know it's been a long one, but thank you for hanging out as long as you did. Yeah, they're giving Kat a lot of credit. One day of good guy stuff doesn't make up for 2 years of torture. I agree, but hey, this is anime rules, so, everything's forgiven in 1 minute, and we're all gonna be best buddies. I hope. I really hope. I hope she doesn't turn around and stab us in the back. I think she planned a huge party for the staff instead. A thank you for all your hard work party. As soon as she told the staff that Violet would be cooking for the event, all of them dropped everything and helped prepare for it. While the staff prepared the party grounds during the day, each of us were hard at work making sure other parts of it went well. Violet cooked mountains of food as if her life depended on it. And it did. Yui was playing games with the staff outside. It didn't take long to her to become a fast favorite for them. I'm pretty sure half the staff were playing the games just so they could get her to notice them, and she knew it. I have to admit, I'm really impressed by Yui. Her plan is really coming together. Tara and Scarlet joined first to make sure all the staff joined the festivities. Tara used Kat's producer room to find any stragglers who hadn't joined the festivities. As Tara found them one by one, Scarlet turned on the charm and made sure that they came with her to the party. And then when it was time for Scarlet to switch to her other mission, Allie took over, although I was told she employed more force than charm. Meanwhile, I ran around with a chicken with its head cut off, trying to make sure every part of our plan was going smoothly. And for once, it did. A few hours later, we had every staff member on the island partying their lights out. Everybody's here? You bet. You should have seen the ones that tried to run.
I made sure everyone who came stayed, too.
Perfect. Everybody's eaten?
As they should have. It is fine food.
Looks like it's all going according to plan. I'm just gonna go ahead and get to the fun part. Scarlet pulled out a remote from her pocket and pressed a button on it. A few seconds later, fireworks were shooting out of the night sky above the party grounds. The cheers of the staff were like thunder. Oh, I know. Another bite, my dear employee. And with that, the band is going as smoothly as can be. Great job, team. We owe you one, Yui. Right back at you, Allie. We cheered on as firework after firework lit up the night sky. Are those fireworks supposed to be this bright? Come to think of it, these fireworks are practically blinding. I have to say I did a pretty good job with these fireworks. Though, there might be some side effects from watching them so close. Let's worry about that later.
All the fireworks, the signal, we're trying to escape. There was nothing left to do but wait. It's going to be a long night. I know what we said before, but it'd be such a shame to spend tonight worrying over what may happen tomorrow. We might live, we might die, same as any other day. How about instead we just dance the night away? You know what? That sounds great. That sounds lovely. Let's do it. Come on, let's dance like there's no tomorrow. Yuck. Don't be like that, Tara. It'll be good for us to blow off some steam. Dancing sounds like exercise, and exercise? Ugh. Allie picked Tara up over her shoulder, and away we go. Come on, come on. Scarlet grabbed my hand and pulled me with her to where the people were dancing. The others followed close behind. They sure are carefree, huh? Some things never change. Maybe we'll get out of here tomorrow. Maybe we won't. I hope we do, though. I like to think that one day we'll look back and remember this day. It was the most fun night I've ever had. Out of all the nights that I can remember, we lived like there was no tomorrow, and now we'll find out if there is a tomorrow for us. Okay. We waited in the darkness for hours waiting for the boat to come. The plan was simple yet had no room for error. First, we need to make sure the boat is really coming. It's later than usual. You think they're onto us? No, it'll just be a little longer.
It's cold.
There's no point in worrying at this point. If they're onto us now, we're already dead.
All we can do is wait. We waited for an hour more, and then another, and then another. We were losing hope. I guess we're... It's here! Kat pointed towards the ocean. We all looked up in unison. Just as she said that, the boat was coming. It looked huge despite how far away it was. It must be massive up close. Alright, it's only going to be a few minutes before it reaches the shore. Let's book it back to the mansion. We need to get back to the mansion before the boat reaches the shore. From what Kat told us, the staff will physically inspect the mansion to make sure we're there. We can't rely on overriding the feats. If we're not there, they'll sound the alarm, and our chance of escaping will go from slim to nil. According to Kat, it's how I got caught the last time. I see. We made it back to the mansion and rushed to our respective rooms. I turned off the light and then jumped into bed and pretended to be asleep. A few moments later, I heard the sound of somebody opening a door. It must be them. There was a mechanical rhythm to it. Footsteps, a door would open, more steps, short pause, footsteps, door would close, repeat. Over and over, closer and closer until it got to my room. I tried my best to make my breathing sound natural. Breathe in, breathe out. Breathe in, footsteps. A second later, my door opens. I can tell there's probably about 5 people. Breathe in, they're walking closer to me. Breathe out. I can tell 2 of them are in front of me. They're muddying something under their breath. You have to pity her. Come on, she could do better. Rude. Breathe in. Hey, something's wrong. Feels like my heart stopped. Breathe out. They're moving closer to me, step by step. What's that? Breathe in. I think. It takes everything I have not to move when every nerve in my body screams to run. This is it. They're onto me. I can't help but ball up the fist in my hand. Never mind. We're done for the night. Let's head out. Sounds good to me. I heard them walk further away from me and then outside the room. Finally, they closed the door. Whew, I breathed out like never before. On to the next part of the plan. We regrouped downstairs. That wasn't so difficult, was it? Like taking candy from a baby. Wait, where's Tara? I'll go check on her. As if on cue, Tara came running down the stairs. Ha! I'm good, don't worry about it. I definitely didn't fall asleep just now. I didn't buy it, and the rest of us didn't either. Alright, back to the problem at hand. We may have avoided detection for now, but there's going to be upwards of 100 guards on patrol between here and the boat. There's little to no chance we can make it there without being seen, but it's a chance we'll have to take. Actually, I have just the thing for that. Courtesy of Scarlet and I. What's that? Well, we went through all the trouble of preparing such a big party for all the staff. It would be a shame if we didn't give them a little extra to chew on, no? You didn't. Oh, she did. It was like an absurd scene from an art house movie gone mad.
Brains! Bananas! Brains and bananas! Grrr! Brains! Accounting! Should have! Grrr.
Hundreds of zombies lived through the field. You know, I can't believe we ever let you make shit, Scarlet. You better be glad that you did. Now that I think about it, couldn't we have just put a sleeping agent or something like that in? Where's the fun in that? Well, we still have to go past them to get to the boat, right? Don't worry about it. I've got a fair share of experience in taking down zombies. Something about that rubs me the wrong way. Don't worry about it. Let's be on our way. We managed to sneak out of the mansion without much of a fuss. As soon as we got to the forest, it was smooth sailing. There were just a few zombies in there. To be honest, how much Scarlet enjoyed herself taking them down was a bit more concerning. I'll worry about that when we get off this island. For now, a few moments we made it to the beach. The boat was clear in sight. Wow, it's huge. Let's not waste any time. We rushed onto the ship and straight for the captain's deck. You guys wait here. It's practically guaranteed that the engine's been tampered with and I need to fix it. If I know my father, he'll do it just the way it was last time. You know what, Meat? Come with me just in case. Maybe that's where the crew members are. Lead the way. It was pitch black inside and Kat had to shine a light to see anything. Strange, where are they? Well, let's not look a gift horse in the mouth. Found it. Chalk it up to my dad outsourcing everything to the grunts. This is child's play to me now. I know. I'm waiting for them to be like, ah, gotcha. Watch my back. We still don't know if we're in the clear and this is gonna take a minute. Got you. I turned around and kept a lookout. It was almost impossible to see anything though. Since when were you a mechanic? Honestly, since my first failed escape. I had to teach myself. There isn't exactly a trade school on this island. If I hadn't, I'd never been able to help anybody else escape this island. I'm sorry I didn't trust you before, Kat. I get it now. You did what you had to do. Keep talking like that and you'll raise a death flag for the both of us. Jeez. We can talk more later if you'd like. In the meantime, this boat is fixed. Nice. Let's tell the others and get the hell out of here. Oh, thank God, they're all still there. We ran back to the others and told them the good news. At the same time, Kat revved up the engine of the boat. We were good to go. We literally jumped for joy as the boat started to move. Gosh, I can't believe it. We're really doing this. We're finally getting out of here. It's hard to believe, but it's true. We did it. Now you don't have to thank me all at once. Oh, we really did it. Thank you, Kat. You really saved us. We did. We, because it's all of us. All of us. We did it, chat. We did it. We wouldn't be able to get to this point if it wasn't for you. No need to thank me. I actually should apologize that I didn't do any of this sooner, What about Bun Bun Bun? Oh no! Oh fuck, the intercom! Fuck! Kat turned white as a sheet that we heard a voice that was all too familiar. No. Damn it. Damien! Ding ding ding! I guess you learned something in school, Kat. Not enough, clearly, but hey, that's something. Going to win a participation ribbon somewhere. You knew what I was planning? Of course I did, dearie. I made you. I know exactly how you think. And I have to thank you. Your mother would be proud at the show you've given us these last 2 years. What? Oh dear, I'm sorry. Did I forget to tell you? While you were busy filming Meat and those other bitches, my team was filming your brave attempts to save these idiots. Gives the audience a little more reason for why they should stay in line, you know. Oh fuck! Oh no! Oh man, he made her be a victim. After all, if I do this to my own daughter, imagine what I'd do to someone who wasn't. You're a monster. Flattery will get you nowhere, Kit Kat. Well, it doesn't matter now. Do whatever you want. We're getting out of here. We fixed the boat and there's nothing you can do to stop us now. We're getting out of here. Saying garbage like that is just playing with fire, love. The earth started to shake. Even though we were on the boat, I could tell the island was rumbling. In the distance, a metal barrier slowly rose out of the ocean and all around the island. It climbed higher and higher until it cast a shadow over the boat. Higher and higher until the only daylight we could see was just from a circle above us. We were trapped. How about we play a game, little rats? Damien spoke down to us from some kind of holographic screen on the walls. He gestured to some kind of machine behind him. It looked like a strange kind of stadium. I've got myself a little switch here. It controls the barrier. One push and you're free to go.
It'd be easy for you to waltz on in and flip it. You've gotten rid of all our security.
Hello, Krenag. Hello. Welcome to the 7-hour dating anime girl stream.
But the switch is only going to work if you have 2 people's handprints with producer level clearance. Sure, you've got cats, but you will never be able to get mine.
He pulled out the same gun I'd been shot with before.
Though don't let that stop you from trying.
The hologram disappeared with a click, leaving us into an uneasy silence. Ziryu, it's been 7 hours, 50 minutes, and 14 seconds.
Our hands are tied. We've got no choice but to go back.
Hello, he's got a gun. He'll take us all down before we even have a chance to grab him. We've got no choice, though. If we wait here, it's only a matter of time before they can send people after us. I guess we'll have to head back to the beach.
Let's turn this around. We've got an ass to kick.
No, that's exactly what Damien wants you to do. Turning around part, or the ass kicking. I would hope so. I would hope we just strangle him now. I'll leave that to your imagination. Damien has a script he wants to see out. People try to revolt, fail, and get killed. I guarantee if we do just that, he has a plan for it. He'll find some kind of way to turn us against us, and then none of us will be making it out of here alive. Even so, we can't just stay here until we're out of time. Meat and I will go flip the switch. Besides, we're the only 2 people here who can do anything about it. What do you mean by that? I thought that only you and Damien... Holy fuck! God damn it! Am I a fucking producer? I'm the damn it! I tried to get away. I tried to date his daughter. I was the producer on the first season, and I tried to date his daughter, and we tried to escape, and then he tried to kill us, and then we're all stuck in his little death game. All the time, for 8 hours. I won't allow it. There's no way we're letting Meat go back there without us. You said it, sister. I'm not letting you lose all at once your chance of getting out of here. Leaf! Oh my god, Leaflet! Hello, thank you for the raid. Thank you, Leaf. Hello. Thank you, Forthwind, for the follow. Thank you, Dragoon Knight, for the follow. Welcome. My name is Meat. I am a cave woman. I have 6 ears tonight because I have lost my mind dating anime women for 7 hours. Welcome, readers. Welcome, all of you. Welcome. Come in. I don't usually look like a chimera. I don't. Thank you, Janice, for following. Also, welcome, Quebec, and hello, and Heidi Knight. Oh, no, it's scrolling on the wrong window. Here we go. Hello, Heidi Knight. Hello, Tony the Tired. Hello, Chlorophyll, for following. Thank you. Hello, welcome, Ashriki. Welcome, Fourth Wind 789. Welcome Chromity. Welcome Adventurer Sam. Welcome Typhia. Yes, welcome to the 6-eared madness. Welcome Frieza. Welcome Manipulator. Hello. And Tony the Tired, thank you for following. Gotcha Guns, thank you for following. Meowjin, thank you for following. Freyas, thank you for following. Oh, how was your night in space, Leaflet? How was your night in space? I'm assuming it was fantastic, probably. We started out on this game a mere 8 hours ago, thinking that this would just be your typical, I'm gonna sit on here, I'm gonna date some anime as a girl. You did your first illegal assassination? Oh, they grow up so fast. Well, first, you know, they start streaming, and then the next thing you know, they're committing assassinations. Welcome in, everyone. Welcome. I feel like I'm losing my mind. I truly thought this was gonna be one of those random indie games where I'm just gonna like date 6 women and I'm gonna run through the endings. But little did we know that this game has turned out to be a whole other can of worms. We are trying to escape this island, but the evil father of this girl whose belly button is entirely too high, and I want to draw this to all the raiders' attention. Please. Leaf admitted to murder right on stream. It's recorded. Hey, that's not the first. I'm sure it's not the first time. But look at this. Yes, way too high. Her belly button is way too high. And I've drawn this diagram more than once during stream. But if you look, okay, so look, we got the gullet here. I don't know why we're calling it the gullet, but this is what we're calling it, the gullet. And so if you see, her legs go up here and then up here. And so you got what is this? What part of your body? This is South Virginia. This is South Virginia. And then what is this? What is this? If her belly button is where all the belly buttons are, look, her belly button, look, if you draw a line, belly button, straight across, her belly button is literally at this girl's nipples. But that's my main gripe with this game. That's my main gripe. Otherwise, it's been a fantastic game and a great stream. So thank you so much for the raid. I know I'm up way too late if I was managed to be up when you were going off. But welcome in, welcome. She's taller. What she's wearing, well, okay, you're right, she's taller.
New York? Oh, we were making them sound like they were from New York. Don't worry. I had to do a bunch of accents to differentiate the girls.
Saxon the Howl, thank you for the follow. Wow. Oh, all the girls are so depressed now. Oh God. It's only too late if Bag... That's true. If I make it back around to getting raided by Paper Bag, that's when we know it's too late. Cat didn't waste a moment. She reached for my hand. Before I knew what I was doing, we ran off the boat together and back to the mansion as fast as we could.
The girls! I thought I was gonna get to date all the girls, but it turns out
still, how the fuck are you supposed to get 7 endings out of this? 7 endings in this game, you guys. I looked back at the moment to the boat just once. I couldn't help but linger for a moment. I could tell from their faces that they wanted to be running with me, not waiting for us to come back. Oh no! I have to beat Bag. I have to beat Bag. Also, thank you, Justice for LOL, for following. We went back to running. I followed Kat's lead. It's earlier than I planned. There's no time like the pleasant present for the exposition about your past. It would be good to know why I'm running with you. Would I happen to be resistant to bullets? Yes, this is a free game too. It is a free game to anyone. So if you're looking and lurking and you think you see something you like with these anime girls, it is a fantastic free game that has proven to give me damn near 8 hours worth of time. It could be one of those you have to beat 7 consecutive endings deal. Oh my god. Could you imagine? I thought you have to look at your history. I'd say no. I survived the time you shot me though. I'm pretty resistant. You like the belly button? I've gotten Stockholm Syndrome with the belly button at this point. I've told you guys. I've told you. I've come around from being upset about it to thinking that her stomach is desirable. Before you came onto this show, you were a producer just like me. We used to work together. We were partners in more ways than one. Oh, that was forever ago. Living and working on this island was the only life I'd ever known. It sounds... Oh, Rough Teamies, thank you for following. It sounds awful, but I didn't have a problem with running these shows. There's nothing different to compare it with. But then I met you, and I've got no idea what would bring someone like you to this island, but you... meeting you changed me. Oh my god. I feel like it's been so long since I drank water, and drinking water feels so good. So please, please excuse me for a moment while I ingest some water. Oh, my throat was so dry. My throat was so dry. I've been reading for so long. Oh, delicious water. Where the hole isn't impossible. The line just makes it look higher up. I guess you're right. Because if it started all the way up here, but I mean, it's still up there. And I think it's still pretty high. But hey, I mean, what do I know? I'm not an umbilical cord. I don't choose where people's belly buttons go. What? Okay, I'm sorry. Like, there's so many things. This is how far we've gone. Oh, I will. I've got tomorrow. I don't have a stream tomorrow, so I guess that's why it's just fun. I don't know. You know how it is. It's not, this is just, if I really wanted to go, you know, I would have gone by now, you know? For years, we worked together to free as many people as we could from these death trap shows. We'd ship them away, fake their deaths and everything. And we just did just that for a time. And then Damien started to suspect something was up. Each day he got closer and closer to figuring it out until I knew we couldn't stay any longer. But it was too late, and by then Damien caught us. You mean you betrayed me? I can't remember much, but I remember you and we were together. And then you sold me out right when we were trying to escape. Why? It's like I said before, I didn't have a choice, and I still don't. I know you have no reason to trust me anymore, and I don't expect you would. Yes, it's edging me. It's been like a sneeze. There's been so many times where I feel like, okay, we're right around the corner, and then it's just yoink! Nope, surprise. We need each other's help to get off this island now. Since both of us are technically still producers, we can activate the switch if we work together. We don't even have to take Damien down, though I doubt he'd let us that easily. Can you trust me enough for that? Honestly, I don't know. A part of me wants to trust Kat, the same part that unconsciously remembers that I did for years and years. But how can I forget the betrayal, even if she had her reasons? Sure, I'll keep an eye on her. When we got back to the mansion, Kat made a beeline for the lab. I ran with her as fast as I could. Our footsteps on the winding metal staircase echoed like a thundering drum. You're about to see the real reason the show is on the island. Kat took out her master key and slid it into a hidden socket in the wall behind the tanks. Click. Don't say that I didn't warn you. The same wall split in two. Oh my god, another hidden staircase. You think you guys could get an elevator instead? I said the same thing. As soon as I took one step down the staircase, I could tell something was different. Something was telling me that I shouldn't go down there. Come on, we don't have time to waste. I've got nothing to lose. With each step down, it grew darker and darker. Eventually, I couldn't even see my hand in front of my face. And then, the light. Blinding light, and... Oh, fuck me! Jesus Christ! Are you kidding me? Are you kidding me? If it is gonna be a whole show the whole damn time, I swear to God. Welcome, you finally made it. Damien's place was fastened over plastic screens, over stadium, over tens of thousands of people. Countless cameras littered the seats focused on the stage. I can't say it. That wasn't my mouse. I was hitting my hand. My mouse is safe. That's the mouse. Truman Show 2. Foot-long Baturo. Don't Truman Show me. I'm sorry, Potato. I'm sorry, K-Mo. Thanks to the walls, we couldn't see Damien directly, but we knew where he was from the screens. Oh, God. We wouldn't have a show without you idiots, so I'm glad you came back. I don't know. If she betrayed me again, I swear to God, I'm gonna kick her in the dick. I don't know. If she betrayed me again, I swear, I'm not gonna be happy. You really just make me work, huh? Anyway, I'm putting my paws up for this. I'm angry. I'm proud of you making it here, daughter of... Oh, I forgot about his accent. I forgot about Damien's accent. I'm impressed that you remembered this old haunt from just a few seconds of video. Roar! Is that any way to thank someone who gives you room and board? You gave me the way nicer room than I ever got. Blame your mom for that one, kid. Anyway, how about you be a dear and explain the game we've got going on here? The switch we're looking for is somewhere around here. Oh, hello, Cloverfield. Welcome back. As you can see, Cloverfield, the game has been way longer than I anticipated, but we are still being betrayed and fucked. We are still getting fucked over by this woman. Ugh. It's all we can do, but the odds aren't in our favor. Most of the weapons lying around are useless. They were meant to make people lose the hope that they could fight back. All of them, at least. Well, yes and no. There's hope to lose if they knew all of them were fake. That's Damien's MO. He'll give the people trapped on his shows just enough hope for escape that he'll use to trap you. Real guns among the fakes. Boats and planes when you're trapped on an island. If we're going to make through with this, you can't fall for his game, understand? Loud and clear. Then let us go. There's no time to waste. We ran from wall to wall, taking cover between each time. whenever we had the chance to pick up what looked like a gun and see if it was real. We only had seconds to check each one. Damien was hot on our trail. Have the other girls been kidnapped? Oh, Lord. Cloverfield, I don't know if I could even tell you what all has happened to all the other girls at this point. There's been so many things that have happened to these girls. First, we thought we were all gonna fly away on a plane, and then they destroyed the plane. And then all the other girls are waiting on a boat in the middle of the ocean, and I'm trying to save them. But she has come to our side. She has come to our side. A gunshot rang out, blowing a bullet hole through the wall Kat and I were hiding behind. What's the matter? Your two are like rats in a lab. He fired again. Shrapnel from the wall scraped my arm. Fuck. It was like my arm had been lit on fire. Yeah, if they aren't being collected by staff or whatever. Meat, are you okay? I'll live, don't worry. We need to find a weapon. We need to find the switch. We ran behind another wall, narrowly dodging another shot from Damien. It dawned on me that he wasn't even trying to hit us. He was trying to make us scared, and it was working. But why? He's reloading, come on! We dashed out from behind a wall and ran past Damien, looking for the switch and any weapons we could find. I managed to pick up 2 pistols. Kat did the same. Damn, looks like they're fake too. How's yours looking? I took a look at the first one. Upon further inspection, it was clear it was no more than a plastic toy. But the second one, Kat realized the same second I did. It was real with a single bullet loaded. What a bizarre adventure. Yes. No to be continued on this though. 2 shots rang out, blowing a hole in the wall just next to where my head was a second ago. Fuck, how come he gets that fucking hand cannon? The budget's gotta go somewhere, I guess. Anyway, we've got the gun. That's probably the only real one in the stadium. We need to find the switch now. Even with a gun, we're no match for him. Sounds good to me. We ran further through the stadium, opposite of the entrance until we were square in the middle of the stadium. And there it was. The switch! You'd think they would have hit it better. Damien's laughter echoed through the arena as he reappeared on the screens above us. Congratulations! You found the switch! It's a damn shame. I forgot to mention something about the switch here. It don't do jack shit, even if you both have access, as long as I have a heartbeat. And I plan on sticking around. But I'm not heartless. In fact, I think I'm a pretty decent guy for what I'm about to do. Kat looked like she had just seen a ghost. Kat, Meat, I've got an offer you can't refuse, but only one of you can claim it. If either of you kills the other one, I'll let the other one left standing go. We'll forget this ever happened and call it a wrap on find love or die trying. I'll even let the survivor leave the island. I can even guarantee I'm telling the truth because this is airing live to the world right now. People bow down and get in line because I tell them the truth and because I keep my word. They wouldn't believe me for a second if I ever went back on it, you know? Random sidekick, thank you for following. I wish I could give a random sidekick right to this man's head. Yeah, he's got backup plans for his backup plans. Not a bad deal, huh? Expecting if no one takes the offer, I'd just kill you both. I'm giving you 5 minutes to decide, and then I'm coming. The screen shuts off. Kat and I looked at each other, a mix of horror and fear. Just shoot him. Meat. Yeah, we've got 1 bullet. Just shoot him. I can imagine what's racing through your head right now. You probably think I'm gonna betray you again, right? I was at a loss for words. You don't have to say anything. Look, I can't blame you for doubting me. And honestly, if you just shot me right now, I'd be okay with it. Because then you'd be free to go, and I know Damien will keep his word. But there's even the slightest chance that you want me to be able to escape from here too. Then I need to ask you something that I know sounds insane. What's that? I need you to give me the gun. The only real one we've got. Look, I'm not stupid enough to not know how that sounds. The simple reality is I've known you for so long now. One thing I know about you is that you're a terrible shot. Me? I'm as good as you can get on this island. I think I'm our best shot at taking him down. But I understand completely if you're not willing to trust me. If you think I'm lying, I get it. And if you don't trust me, she closed her eyes and pressed her finger against her forehead, then please, just make it quick. The gun in my hands never felt so heavy. On one hand, a guarantee I can make it out of here alive. On the other hand, trusting Kat. Can I trust Kat after all she's done to me? Can I really believe her words when the memories that I can prove or deny them are lost to me? I've got no time, I have to choose. Oh fuck, I really gotta pick. Fuck. Oh man. Fuck. She's done so much. But she's the only one who knows everything. She's the only one who knows everything. I trust you, Kat. I held out the gun to her. You do? I can save. Oh, fuck, I should have saved back. I should have saved back there. Oh, well, I saved right before the maze. So we've got to save, like, right before this little part. I know you've been forced to do some awful things to people that didn't deserve it. But I know there's good in you, and I believe in that good. Take it. Thank you, Meat. She took the gun from my hands. I won't let you down. Well, if you do, it's not like I'd be around long enough to regret it. Let's hope it doesn't come to that. Let's do this. We decided to seek Damien out and try to get the drop on him rather than waiting for him at the switch. Oh, Ascetic Dragon, thank you for following. Welcome, welcome, welcome. My heart was practically beating out of my chest. I couldn't tell if Kat was as nervous as I was, or if she hit it with that same poker face she always had. We dashed to another wall for cover and looked around repeatedly. How much time has passed? It feels like we've been looking for him for hours with the pressure. I know it can't be more than a few minutes. As the minutes passed by, I could tell Kat was growing more and more impatient. She trained her gun wherever she looked, her trigger finger ready to shoot one bullet at any time. Left, right. I glanced around and looked at her again. Her hands were shaking. Look left, look right. We've only got one shot to make it or break it. Look back to Kat. She's seeking in the corner and ahead of us. She looks left, she looks right. It takes everything I have to stay focused. Don't think about dying, not even the possibility. She turns back to me. Oh no. Damien's walking closer and closer from behind her with his gun resting on his shoulder. He can't be more than 10 meters away. He slowly lifts the gun off of its resting position. And before I know it, I'm running towards her with everything I have. Something is making me run. Something I've forgotten. Something I'm just starting to remember. It's the two of us at the beach. I can see it now. How many hours has it been? We made it to the ship, but it wasn't enough. The alarms were deafening. Security was going to be here any minute. And our only saving grace, our ship wouldn't start. That's it, In. I've never heard Kat sound so desperate. Well, at least we tried, right? Who else can say that? She lowered her head and leaned on me. No, we're not giving up just yet. There's nothing we can do, Meat. The engine's broken and the guards will be here any minute. We've got at least some weapons. It's not over yet. I grabbed the precious few firearms we had and split them between us. There's 2 of us and hundreds of them. There's no point. Not to mention, you're a terrible shot. You're right. Taking them head on would be suicide. But that's not what you'll be doing. Me? I'm just some nobody. But you're the big man's daughter after all. Your word means a lot to them. She was horrified. I would be too if I were in her shoes right now. No, I won't let you do this, Meat. We don't have a choice. Look around. Look, I'm not happy either, but both of us dying here would be worthless. If you live, you get a second chance to make it out of here. A second chance to see the other side. I know, but what's the point if it's not with you? You have to find that out yourself. Vividly Vivi, thank you for following. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Big fan, big fan, big fan. Her hands were shaking. It looks like she was gonna drop her gun any second. I hate you for this, you know. I know, and I'm sorry. She raised her gun. Wait, where's her belly button? Her crease! Her crease is all the way up here. She raised her arms and trained the gun's sights directly at me. And now we wait. Can you do me a favor? What's that? Don't shoot at the face, please. Where is the belly button? I'm waiting. I'm so mad about her belly button. It's creeping up her body. The belly button is the true villain. Also this tiny gun. This very tiny gun. This very tiny gun is a true villain as well. I don't know. I'd rather with my I don't know. I don't know what I'd do without my supernaturally good looks. I don't know what I would do without my 6 ears and 2 pairs of whiskers and my maid dress. I would have loved you even without them. Right back at you, Cat. She kissed me for the last time. I love you, Meat. I love you too. Let me just take off the safety. Wait, I didn't sign up for this. I heard my favorite sound one last time. I could hear the guards coming now. We only had seconds left. On the bright side, I won't owe you $10. Our bet? She laughed. I think it's pretty clear who won the bet. I could see the guards now. My time is up. What makes you say, you did it? I'm alive? Everything hurts so bad I almost wish I wasn't. The shock must have knocked me out cold. I coughed up blood as my vision flashed around rapidly, too fast to tell if I'd been fatally shot. It was all I could do to try to stay conscious. As you said, Father, anyone who breaks our law must be punished. Okay, so the first time she was doing it for us. The first time she was doing it for us! I could just barely make out her voice, but it brought comfort to me. You really do take after me! You've made... This is a memory! This is just a memory! But you've made your old man very proud. Oh, will you look at that? It looks like our little hero's got some life left. You know, Meat, you're in luck. See the whole escaping thing? I'm afraid I'm going to have to fire you. No severance. I tried to make a witty comeback, but the only thing out of my mouth was coughed up blood. But you're already in luck. A new opportunity's just opened up, and I think you're the He kicked me in the stomach and then rolled me over with his foot. You'd be the perfect fit. He laughed as he crushed my palm under his foot. You might think I'm going soft on you by not killing you outright. He looked down at me and then back at her. But mark my words, you'll both wish I had. Do whatever you want. I don't care about meat anymore. He laughed maniacally. I never did like meat much anyway. Could you imagine if, like, my name wasn't Meat and he was, like, a vegetarian and he's like, well, I never liked meat much anyway. The last thing I saw was her face. She was holding the river back with everything she had. Who are you gonna fool with a poker face like that? Damien Black, vegan. I love you. I always have, and I always will. I'm so sorry for what I forced you to do. Even more, I'm sorry you'll be alone now, but I hope one day you'll understand. Flash back to reality. Oh, there goes gravity. Oh, there goes gravity. Nope, so don't out be dopes and up, bada be bump, the bump, bada and up, dope, bada ba bump. I told you it all goes back to 50 Cent. I told you. I've almost reached Cat. I push myself to run faster and faster than I'm running my whole life. She doesn't see him, but he sees the alarm going off in my eyes. Damien points his gun at his daughter. He's preparing to take the shot. Cat turns around. There's no time. What am I doing? I see the world turn into slow motion. Why am I throwing my life away for Cat? It all comes back. These memories, they're mine, yet not at the same time. Who can I say if I'm the same person before who loved her so much? These memories came from a completely different me compared to what I am now. There's no time for answers. Even if I've forgotten you over and over, somehow I remember you and I know that I would do anything for you. I run past Cat and I throw myself in front of her gigantic belly button. Her fucking high-ass belly button. Because I love her. A gunshot rings out. It's like my body is struck by lightning instead of fame. Pain. He fires again and again. Undescribable pain ripples across my body as each shot rips through me. It's not like the movies where someone can stand after being shot over and over. The firing stops and my vision starts to fade. I can barely hear him over the reloading of the sound of my body screaming in agony. I can see Cat with her gun trained on Damien. There's no fear in her eyes. Her hands aren't shaking. But she's biting her lip so hard I can see it bleeding. Confetti as I bleed. The last thing I see before the darks takes me is her finger pressing on the trigger. Wake up, Meat. Oh God, I'm alive. I'm so happy. I'm so happy to be alive. Please don't die. What's happening? Am I alive? I've never heard her sound so desperate. Please wake up. I can't lose you again. No, not again. Oh my God. Oh, I open my eyes and breathe. Cat was cradling me in her arms with tears sliding down her face. Thank God, don't pass out again. You almost gave me a heart attack. Sorry, Cat Eye. I save your strength. Did you get him? We did. That's great. The switch? We should be able to get it now, but you're in no shape to walk. And to be honest, I'm not in the best shape either. I look up and felt my heart drop. You've been shot. She laughed. Yeah, now that I know what it feels like, I'm even more sorry for shooting you back on the beach. There was nothing else you could have done, Cat. That didn't stop me from regretting it every second of these past 2 years. The day I made a promise to myself. It didn't matter how many people I'd have to hurt or how much I would have to hurt. I would get you off this island, alive and well, even if this was the last thing I did. Her belly button was a bullet hole the whole time. Just even if I had to see you fall in love with someone else 100 times, even if I knew it meant I could never be with you again, I made a promise back then, and I'll keep it even if it kills me. Slowly, Cat tried to lift me up from the ground and onto her back. She screamed and coughed up blood as she tried to lift me. Stop! You're going to get yourself killed. Then that's exactly what I'm gonna do. She lifted me onto her back. This woman is lifting me onto her back. I told myself back then, she stepped forward again, her legs were trembling, that if you weren't leaving this island alive, neither was I. Another step closer. Because I love you, you know? One more step. I know you don't remember most of our time together. Her breath was getting ragged. She'd take several steps and have to pause for breath. Honestly, I'm glad you even remember the bits and pieces. Oh, timed oregano, thank you for following. I'm grateful for whatever I can get. The switch is in sight. And maybe the you I fell in love with, maybe that doesn't even exist anymore. We're so close to it, yet we're so far. But I'd like to believe it's still you, Meat. That you're still the same Meat I fell in love with. We're just steps away from the switch. That I'm still the one you love. She laughed bitterly. It's just wishful thinking, I know. My beloved Bacon. You were the Meat that I loved the most, Bacon. We're here. We made it. You just... She coughed up blood again. You need to put your hand on the scanner. Can you do that? I got it. I used the last of my strength to reach my hand forward. With every inch I drew closer to it, my vision grew darker. I pushed harder and harder with everything I had. I got it. My turn. Done. All that's left is to pull the switch. I'm sorry, Meat. I'm gonna have to put you down for a second. No problem. Cat gently rested me on the ground. Oh, fuck, I can barely stand now. She tumbled towards the switch. She managed to catch it with her hands and keep herself upright. Here we go. The moment we'd all been waiting for. She pulled it with the last of her strength. A second later, she fell to the ground by my side. The cacophony of machinery filled the stadium. That must be the barrier open. We did it, Meat. I'm sorry, Meat. What for? I don't think we're getting out of here after all. I can't even move. She's dying! Don't throw confetti on her corpse yet! We had a good run, you know? I guess you could say that. At least the girls will be able to get out of here. They deserve better than to die here. Yeah. I love you, Meat. I always have, and I always will. For these last 2 years, I dreamed of us starting a life together somewhere. Why am I crying? Why am I crying? I don't care about her. I don't even care about this girl. Why am I crying? Am I crying because it's just been so long and it's finally almost over? Oh, it's almost over. It's almost over. And then we can all sleep. Oh, I think these are just tears of catharsis. Tears of, dear God, we're finally almost free. We're finally almost free from this game. It has been a fantastic game, but oh man, it was long. It was long. Tears of exhaustion. Yes, glitter on the corpses, glitter on the corpses. For these last 2 years, I dreamed of us starting a new life together, away from here. But I guess it's just not like in the movies. Dreams don't come true. I wish we could have met in a different place, a different time. Maybe, just maybe then, we could... Cat? Cat? Her eyes were closed. Streams of tears ran both of her eyes. My vision blurred even more as the tears welled up in my eyes. If we could have met in a different place, a different time, I'm sure our story would have been different. I wish we could have, Cat. I tried to move closer to her, but my body refused. It was all I could do to move my head around. I looked around in futility for some kind of miracle that could save us both. This is too sad of an ending. I looked to Cat. I looked to the heavens which had all but abandoned us. I looked behind us, and I saw what could only be described as angels. I tried to speak, but no words would come out. I must be dreaming. The world turned to black. Am I dead? If I keep asking myself that, it's bound to be right sooner or later. But somehow I think there's more to come in my story, and I know there's one person I want to spend the rest of it with. I love you. Oh fuck, oh fuck, oh fuck, I gotta pick a girl? Oh no! You make me cry and then I've gotta pick a girl? I've gotta pick a girl, oh fuck! How am I supposed to pick a girl? How am I supposed to pick a girl after all that? Oh no, oh no, oh no! How am I supposed to pick one? How am I supposed to pick one? Fuck, how am I supposed to pick one? Okay, we can save, we'll save. Okay, we'll save, we saved. Okay, we saved. Okay. Man, I feel really bad about Cat now, but she's dead. Cat's dead. Cat's dead. Cat's dead. She's gone, boys. She's gone, boys. We can't save her. She's dead. We're gonna take Allie. Cat's so loyal. She loved us for years. Oh no, don't make me feel guilty. Don't make me feel guilty. Don't make me feel guilty. Oh, this is, oh man. Oh man. Well, I saved. Cat's the one that left. Oh no. She watched us bang other girls for years. I'm gonna say I love you, Allie. Allie. Oh, guys, we're not dead. 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 We're in the hospital. Oh, we're not dead. I woke up in an unfamiliar room. Is the room shaking? I tried to get up. Oh, fuck. I looked down to my body. I've been bandaged enough to look like a mummy. But I'm alive. Look who finally decided to wake up. It's good to see you again, Meat. Right back at you, Allie. Yeah, I know, once we see... Oh, man, what if Cat is alive, too? Oh, we'll have to see. We'll have to see. Right back at you, Allie. I'm not gonna lie, you had us pretty worried for a moment. I like to keep things interesting. That's the spirit. I should let the others know you're okay. Oh, are they all there? Oh no. Oh! They're all there. They're all here. They're all here. They're all here. They're all safe. They're all safe. They're all safe. They're all safe. Finally, they're all safe. Oh my god. Oh my gosh. I'm so glad to see you're all right, Meat. You really didn't make it easy to save you either. Oh, and if you find yourself craving brains or bananas, that's entirely unrelated to how I treated you. I'm just thankful it worked. It's so good to see you safe and sound, Meat. If you died after all we'd been through, I would have killed you. But I'm really happy you're here for me to say that too. What I think we're trying to say is we're just glad you're okay. You know, the Resistance could use someone like you, Meat. Besides, it doesn't look like you have a real job anymore, huh? I'll have to think on that. Thanks, you guys. You really stuck out your neck to save Cat, and I could never thank you enough. It's what you would do for us, Meat. Indeed, we ran after you too just moments after you left. There was no point in us escaping if it wasn't with you, Meat. Yeah, I know Cat said not to, but hey, I didn't remember that at the time, so it's all good. By the way, Cat's doing well too. She's resting. Oh, Cat's alive! Cat's alive! Everyone's alive! Everyone wins! Ah! Cat's doing well. She's resting in the room next door. We even managed to save the brothers 5 too. I couldn't just let them be stranded after, well, all that we've been through together. Yeah. Ha, 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 ha. Thanks for letting me know. I should be thanking you. None of us would have made it off the island if it wasn't for you and Cat. It's true, despite whatever you may hear Tara say. You didn't believe in Cat being alive? No, I thought she died. I thought she died then. I thought she was dead for real. Oh, it's so good to see you all. I've got no idea what the world ahead has for each of us, but whatever it has in store, we'll face it together.
You bet.
I'm surprised you can say that with a straight face, but yes.
I wouldn't have it any other way. I could really use you as a PR person for the Resistant Meet. You got a thing for speeches. Oh, Frill Nexon, thank you for following. Bitch. Allie, it's funny you say that, because I've been reading every word that you have said aloud for 8 hours. Good morning. Well, it'll be good night soon, but good morning to you. Even though it's still good morning. But yes, oh, brain is mush. If she only knew how much I've been giving a speech this whole night. Wait a minute, if everyone here and Cat's next door, who's driving the boat? Everyone looked at Tara. And that's a series exit for Terabyte. Oh, holy fuck, are you kidding me? Her name was Terabyte the whole time? That's the biggest twist of them all, that her name was Terabyte. Are you fucking kidding me? Terabyte. She's a streamer and her name is Terabyte. Who was phone? She ran off like a cartoon character. We laughed together. It felt like it's been so long since we could laugh. She's perfect. And she said she didn't want to be the gamer gremlin with a name like Terabyte. That's terrible. You got here just in time for the big twist of her name being Terabyte. No fear. Just friends fooling around. Anyway, it's so good to see you're okay. That said, team, we need to give Meat some time to rest. Once again, I'm not trying to quarantine you because we didn't use a zombie virus's unique properties to save you. 8 hours and her name was a pun the whole time. Thanks, Scarlet. And thank you, everybody, for coming to see me. Imagine your name being a pun. The Link Witch. Imagine. Don't mention it. We're all in this together. Oh, Mima Ghost it all. Thank you for Mima Ghost Tail. Thank you for following. Tomakis, imagine all these puns driving me crazy. All right, enough of this cheese. Get out before Meat turns. Before Meat needs rest. Yes. And with that, I was alone. Whew, I thought they'd never leave. Hey, Scarlet, what's up? Nothing, She was hiding a syringe behind her back. I need to give you a shot for good luck. Right. I put my arm out forward. Well, the doctor knows best. I'm not a doctor. She injected the good luck into my arm. I just wanted to say thanks again. My life went on the rails back at the island even before the show. That's putting it lightly. No, it was not a zombie virus game the whole time. There was only zombies a couple times as a gag, and then the resistance was what the blonde girl was there for. The blonde girl was actually working for the resistance and like gathering intel. Yeah, that face was a little horny. If I'd stayed there, I would have never been truly happy for the rest of my life. I would have never been able to help people again. So thank you, Meat. You've been out there, so there's no way you'd know, but today is the day that would have been the last day of show. The final ceremony where you ask one of the girls to be with you. Now, I'm not saying anyone's rushing for a proposal, but I think there's someone who wants to see you. She's waiting for you up on the deck. Don't keep her waiting. Thanks, Scarlet. She kissed me on the cheek. Don't mention it. And then I was alone in the room. It's time to go see. Oh no, she's on the boat waiting for me. Oh, she wants to sail and have a nice time. She's hatless and she's got her hair down. Give her these, and these. Oh, thank you, doctor. I'm not a doctor. Hey there, Meat. Whoa, should you be up here? You're all hurt. I'll manage. I just wanted to see you, and some things just can't wait. What's up? I wanted to say thanks, Allie. Without you, we would have never made it out of here. No boat. You don't have a duffel bag. No, we don't have a duffel bag. Allie Watson. Thank you, Allie Watson. Amelia Watson for helping us get out of here. You know, that's not true. You picked now of all times to be modest, huh? Even so, I know that without you, I probably would have given up long before we got to this point. Oh my god, could you imagine? That's how the game ends. She just gets mauled by a seagull. It makes me want to make it better too. It made me think that living in this world could be beautiful again if it was with you. Not to mention I never laughed as hard as and had as much fun as when I'm with you. I guess what I'm trying to say is I love you, Allie. And I want to go wherever you will go, if you'll have me. I'm amazed you can say that with a straight face. I feel the same way, Meat. The times I've spent with you are some of the best times I've ever had. Amy Bunny, thank you for following. I'm like a bunny and a cat and a whole bunch of things right now. Ugh. I like the sound of that. I'm cool with any amount of crazy as long as I get to stay by your side. Well, aren't you a romantic? But I think I could get used to it. Allie pulled me close and kissed me passionately. How does overthrowing a corrupt... Oh, I would love to overthrow a corrupt government with you as a fourth date. I couldn't help but laugh. Sounds like a plan. Oh my god, it's finally over. 8 hours. 8 hours and 38 minutes. 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 What a ride. Oh, Jesus. Oh, I think we all deserve a stretch after that. What a trooper. Oh, God, what a trooper, you guys. You guys were the real troopers. You guys were the real troopers. Unga, 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 unga. Thanks for playing. What's it gonna say now? Oh, it feels so good to stretch. Oh, man. Now let's close this shit for tonight. Oh, I know. I kept thinking of Kat too. We'll go back and we'll see what happened to Kat. I promise. We will go back and see. Hold on. Let me get a little straighten myself up a little bit. It's been a long night, guys. Oh, it's been a long night. Oh, Sim Raptors. Thank you. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Thank you for following. Okay. Yeah, we saved at the choosing so we can, roar! Bunk, 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 bunk! Peak Entertainment Meek. Oh, it will be easy to go back. Yes, we will definitely go back. And since we saved right there, we have got the perfect time for all the endings. Before I take the time to scroll through and look for somebody to raid, yeah, I think this is my longest stream. Well, this is my longest solo stream, I think. I believe this is my longest solo stream. I've done a longer stream with Koki and Callie, but that was a lot of other people. But before we get all that out of the way, so it would have been nice if she was still in the TV show and they were actors. I know. Thank you guys for all the confetti. I feel like for once I deserve it. For once I feel like I deserve the confetti for suffering. Not suffering, because it really was a good game, but I did not think it was going to be as long as it was. But, thank you guys. Thank you. Wow. Okay, you're getting the confetti in my mouth. Guy, come on. It's getting in my mouth now. It's getting in my mouth. You can't bonk me. I'm over here. So before I take the time to look for someone to raid, I want to give a special and a sincere, a super thank you to, we'll even get up and close for a second. But thank you for everyone who hung out tonight for this stream. I did not intend it to be so long, but here we are, nearly cracking the 9-hour mark. So just, who's gonna clean all this confetti? Don't worry. I'll get a Roomba. You know, it's you know how like the Flintstones have all their little vacuums? I got a little elephant that goes. Oh, I tried to make a snorting noise, and I choked on my own spit. Okay. Thank you guys. Yes, thank you. Thank you for sticking with me for 9 hours. Especially if you've been here for the whole stream. The specialist, biggest ups to you for suffering through this the whole time. If you came in with any of the raids, thank you so much for sticking around. It has been a great night. It's been fantastic stream. I didn't expect it from a random Tuesday night, but it happens. And I wouldn't have wanted to spend it with anyone else. So I can't really complain. Like I said, if I really wanted to leave, I would have got off. Frankish, thank you for following. Now let's see who's on. You mean hey, you slept, and that's good. That means I tried to keep some of the yelling down on like the later hours at least, because I figured someone probably fell asleep. Definitely, you'd say one of the best streams you've been in. Oh, that's a compliment. Oh, okay, let's see. I'm looking over, let's see. Maybe since we're up at such a strange hour, we can find someone we don't usually get to see to raid. Oh, thank you, Papedo. Papedo, you're such a good bro. And it means a lot, because I know you got good taste. You're good taste in VTuber, man. Let's see. Ooh, somebody's got some spookies. I want to see. It's always weird when you're scrolling and you see yourself. Oh, I want to see. There's got to be somebody that like isn't usually on. I saw someone I wanted to raid, but they're just sleeping. They're just doing a sleeping stream. I'm not gonna raid a sleeping stream. Hum. Well, you know what? You know who there always is. There's always money in the bag. There's always money in the bag coin. Family friendly. Oh, wait, you know what? Ooh, wait, what do we see? What's recently started? Maybe we got that. Genshin. Oh, no, I don't want to. I'm sorry. I don't want to take you to Genshin. I beat him? Nuh-uh. Did he just go off? Oh. Fuck, no he didn't. There he is. Okay, phew. You know what, you guys? I think... Oh, no, he didn't raid you. Okay, well, you know what? I'm gonna get the jump on him, and I'm gonna raid Paper Bag. We're gonna give Bag a raid because I am never up late enough to raid him, and Bag is a fantastic streamer. He's also probably one of the comfiest, chillest late-night streamers. If you are not going to bed, you will have a very comfy time here. Again, thank you everyone for the raids. I will make sure I thank everyone adequately. Thank you so much for the follows. Thank you so much for everything tonight. Thank you for coming by. I hope to see so many of you again. Footlong Bitterong, thank you for following. Oh, what's the raid message? What's the raid message? What's the raid message? Wood Bogus, thank you for following. What's the raid message? Fuck. What was something funny from the game? I can't even remember. I can't even remember anything from the game. My brain remembers nothing from the game. My brain remembers nothing of the game. 9 hours and 50 cent never showed up. 9 hours. 9 hours and 50 cent never showed up. Belly buttons. I just don't want to read him with belly buttons. All right, you guys. I am going to wind down for the night and try to get... I probably won't fall asleep right away. But you guys are the best. Thank you so much for always being the best. Thank you for always being fantastic. Thank you for coming out tonight and keeping me company. Thank you for coming out tonight and keeping me company for so long and so many of you. You all are the best. I'm sending you to bag now. Goodbye.
All doors must open, as all lives must end. This door has found its end here today. Oh shit, thank you for the raid, meat.